2101, Seattle approach, you can expect runway 34 left, send to maintain 8000.
5922, 11003, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
West 34 right, clear for takeoff, American 2922.
664, contact Sparks today.
664.
943, runway 34 right, line of weight, traffic will cross, ventral spacing.
834 right, Delta 943. Ask 142 Heavy is visual 34 right.
That's 142 Heavy, settle pair traffic in position, wind 1103, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 right, and confirm your localizer showing active. 3936, spot 99, Mr. Charlie, taxi.
3936, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Well, 34 right, Southwest 36.
(943), there is a heavy Boeing 787 on about a 6-mile final.
43 will be ready.
Contact approach on 133.65, good day.
(2922), contact departure, have a nice day.
Departure, good day, American 2922.
Have a good day.
And the traffic will not cross. Wind 1103, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. The heavy jet's on a 4.5-mile funnel.
43, clear takeoff on the Mountain 2.
Contact, I'm saying 15,000.
5,000, American 2922.
375, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center on Echo, hold short runway 34 right.
34 center on Echo, hold short 34 right, Delta 375.
3214, contact approach on 133.65, good day.
13365, good day, skies 3214.
Red 2101, contact approach on 133.65, good day.
664.
Delta 943, contact departure, good day.
Delta 943. Up 943 out of 2 for 9,000.
Delta 943, Seattle departure, radar contact.
The 3936, settle town, runway 34 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
Runway 34 right, Delta 3936.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6 Alaska 664.
Right.
34 center on Juliet, hold short 34 right, Skywest 3303.
2458 and 12,900 Hawks 8 with Charlie.
Try the call sign Horizon Air 2452.
Horizon Air 2452.
2452, Seattle approach, good morning, you can expect runway 34 left.
Left. Kilo, turn right on Kilo and Bravo for Alaska 142.
375, traffic in position. The traffic that landed is going to exit before you. Cross runway 34 right on Echo, contact ground.
Cross 34 right over to ground, Delta 375, good day.
2011, traffic in position. The heavy will exit before you. Cross runway 34 right at Hotel, contact ground. There'll be traffic behind you.
34 right at Hotel and over to ground, Horizon 2011.
303, cross runway 34 right at Hotel, contact ground on Bravo, traffic in position.
Cross cross 34 right at hotel and over to ground on Bravo, Skywest 3203.
4 shall approach, good morning, you can expect vectors for runway 34 left.
I'm showing Sierra 15.
Yes, we are here at 15.
The 142 heavy, taxi Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
Go to spot 99, contact south ramp for Alaska 142 heavy. Good morning, Delta 375, clearing on Echo for Bravo 7.
375 Seattle ground, taxi Bravo to be near gate, contact south ramp.
In the gate, south ramp, Delta 375.
136 for 13,000 on the Overland arrival. We have
Here, Jet 367 Delta Alpha, shall approach, good morning, you can expect the ILS or visual to 32 left.
7 Delta.
Rising 2452, contact approach on 133.65, have a good day.
365, good day, Horizon 2452.
Nine 36 wind 1204, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Southwest 3936.
43, climb into in 15,000.
Climb to 15,000 now, Delta 943.
Be in the gate, contact north ramp, Skywest 3203.
Runway 34 right.
And northbound, 34 right.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05, good day.
That's 12705, Delta 943 Seattle.
936, contact departure, have a nice day.
Departure, Southwest 3936. 3936, checking in 1.2 for 9,000.
3936, Seattle departure, ready to contact.
Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at Juliet, cross runway 34 right at hotel. There's a vehicle on 34 right, they will give way. Contact ground point 7 on Bravo.
Horizon 2457, we're going to cross 34 center at Juliet, 34 right at hotel, then contact ground when over, Horizon 2457.
A 474, contact approach on 133.65, good day.
Mike, turn right, heading 030, climb maintain 15,000.
T353, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at Juliet, hold short runway 34 right at hotel.
34 center on Juliet, hold short of 34 right on hotel, Horizon 2353.
Seattle Tower, the Ember off your left at hotel will go behind you.
And then over to ramp, Horizon Air 2457.
Air 2067, contact approach on 133.65, good day. South 3936.
And Mike, turn right, ignore me.
Horizon 2353 on Bravo, going to Carter 5, lane 9.
Southbound, runway 34 center.
Charlie, southbound, 34 center, op 3. And op 3 is off, 34 right.
Shuttle tower roger. And give way to an Embraer crossing at Juliet.
We'll give way to Embraer crossing at Juliet.
2171, shuttle tower vehicle on the runway giving way across runway 34 center at Juliet, cross runway 34 right at Hotel, contact ground point 7 on Bravo.
34 center at Juliet and 34 left at Hotel, and over to ground on the other side, Horizon 2171.
2171 for the tape. Cross runway 34 right at Hotel and contact ground point 7.
34 right at Hotel, and then ground point 7, Horizon 2171.
Mike, contact Seattle Center 127.05 today.
2171, clearing 34 right at Hotel, parking spot 2.
34 center and 34 right, and contact ground on Bravo, Alaska 38.
The gate and over to ramp, Horizon 2171.
Take the shuttle tower runway 34 left quarter.
Morning ground, Alaska 38, southbound on Bravo, going to gate Delta 8.
38 Seattle ground, good morning, taxi via Bravo to spot 55, contact north ramp.
Bravo 55, contact north ramp, Alaska 38. Roger, you can contact Tower 120.95. 7 Delta Alpha, expect lower at about 8 miles and speed your discretion.
7 Delta Alpha, roger.
Morning skies 4128, 14.6, descending via the Hawks 280 until Hawks is published with German.
4128, shuttle approach, good morning, expect 34 left.
34 left, skies 4128.
Ground, Alaska 26, spot 66 with Charlie.
26, ground, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, Alaska 26.
26, double check, transponders on.
1000 Lear 367 Delta Alpha.
Shuttle approach, good morning. You can expect runway 34 left, descend to maintain 8,000. 4137, descend to maintain 7,000. 4128, contact approach on 133.65, good day.
365, West 4128, good day.
7 Delta Alpha, descend to maintain 2,000.
67 Delta Alpha down 2000.
Cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Right, cross 34 center, cross 34 right, contact ground, Skywest 3214.
Turn left heading 250, vectors final.
Descending via the Hawks arrival.
7 Delta Alpha, turn left heading 340, join the localizer.
40, join the localizer, Lear 367 Delta Alpha.
4036, shuttle approach, good morning, expect 34 left.
4 left, thanks.
Cross 34 right over to ground, good day, Delta 2408.
7 Delta Alpha, 5 miles from Duane, maintain 2,000 to establish the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 32 left approach.
67 Delta Alpha, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS 32 left approach, 367 Delta Alpha.
4137, contact approach on 133.65.
Morning, Delta 2408, off at Echo, parking Alpha 5.
Descend via the Hawks, we have Charlie, we're doing 250 now.
Verify it's Southwest 4194.
Sorry about that, 4194, perfect.
194, shuttle approach, good morning, you can expect runway 34 left.
34 left, Southwest 4194.
Skywest 4036, contact approach 133.65, good day.
3365, good day, 4036.
3332, reduce speed at 210, contact approach 133.65, good day. Journey 140, or executive 740, shuttle approach. Good morning, expect runway 32 left, just going to maintain 6,000. Delta Alpha, contact Boeing Tower 120.6, good morning.
0.6, Lear 367 Delta Alpha, good day.
Now wait, Alaska 26.
Hawks with Charlie.
2147, shuttle approach, good morning, you can expect runway 34 left.
4 left, horizon 2147.
Roger now.
Information Delta's current, altimeter 297, wind calm.
4194, reduce speed at 210 and just descend to maintain 6,000.
Okay, 210, 6000, Southwest 4194.
2452, clearing at Echo.
2452, ground taxi Bravo, Golf Alpha to Cargo 5, contact ramp.
Golf Alpha to the ramp and contact ramp horizon 2452. Approach Alaska 213 with you out of 15 for 6, and we have Charlie.
213, shell approach, good morning. You can expect runway 34 left.
34 left, thanks, Alaska 213.
All Seattle arrivals, Delta just became current. Seattle altimeter 2997.
Delta, Alaska 213.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles inbound to Boeing, descending out of 300 to Learjet. Looking Alaska 26. 26, contact departure. Alaska 26. Archer Alaska 26 out of 2,000 for 90,000.
Flight 50, shall approach you with me.
Alaska 26, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Alaska 26.
.47, contact approach 133.65, good day.
Final horizon 21.70.
Fly your present heading to join the localizer, descend and maintain 4,000.
United 2618, a beam Bravo 9, information Delta, taxi.
2618 after the Alaska under tow passes, runway 34 right, taxi to Bravo.
Via Bravo, United 2618.
972, shall approach, turn left heading 250, vectors 34 left, and descend and maintain 8,000. Uh, 213, contact approach on 133.65, good day.
3365, good morning.
Clear direct Zadon. Zadon, Alaska 26.
0, that's the final, down to 10, down to the steady level.
Christian exits at 740, 5 miles from Laker, fly your present heading, maintain at or above 2,000 until establishing the localizer, clear Dallas, runway 32 left approach.
Alaska 26, center 12705.
Good day, Alaska 26.
Contact approach on 133.65, good day. Seattle approach, good morning, expect runway 34 left. 2618 Seattle Tower, wind 140 at 3, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
0 Whiskey Alpha, flighting 190, maintain 15,000.
The 1111, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, steady, 1111.
Tower, good morning, executive 740 with you, ILS 32 left. I'm 32 left, executive 740.
Taxi via Mike, hold short, runway 34 right.
Yeah, 347 have on to Mike and then hold 34 right, Skype 4137.
4137, hold short, runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, Skype 4137.
Departure in flight 1962, good morning, 1,200, climbing via.
Flight 1962, radar contact, maintain 5,000.
Flight 1962.
Then drop you maintain 6,000.
6,000, steady, 1111.
It's 4896 with Charlie, hold point, cargo 5, right for push.
Runway 34 center, taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 34 right.
Charlie, back taxi 34 center on Delta, hold short 34 right, Alaska 474.
Push on the Alpha, tail north, approved, advise ready to taxi.
Tail north on Alpha, will advise right for taxi, Scouts 4896, thank you.
34 right on Charlie.
Okay, continue on Charlie, hold short 34 right on Charlie, Alaska 474.
2067 Seattle Tower at Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Hold, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, rise 2067.
474 at Charlie, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
We cross 34 right, then ground, Alaska 474.
2618, remain this frequency, traffic off your right, 2 miles, inbound to Boeing, descending out of 1,300, a citation.
2650, Hoagie.
67 at Charlie, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, ground, raise 2067.
74 ground taxi Bravo to 55, contact the ramp.
Bravo to 55, over to ramp, Alaska 474.
2618, 3,000 for 9,000, climbing via the Mach 2.
2618, radar contact, maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, that is 2618.
Flight 1962 to rent Rick Payne.
Rick Payne at flight 1962.
Go on that. OS 4896.
4896, go ahead.
Just curious, how come there's so many people walking out when you push today?
Raining, bunch of orange vests, looks like.
Yes.
It's 2067, going to Quebec 14.
2067 ground taxi Bravo to your gate and passing Lima, contact the ramp today.
Okay, passing Lima, ramp, price 2067.
365, Delta 440, have a good day. United at
1972,
2618.
climb 6,000, clear direct jobbing.
Running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
All right, via Bravo, United 2135.
Horizon 2280 off Quebec 14 with Delta, wait for taxi.
Then 2280. 2280, thanks, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo, Horizon 2280.
Alaska 85, spot 66 with Delta Richard.
Okay, 85, wait for one Embraer on your right, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, after one Embraer, to the right, Alaska 85.
Ground Command Alaska 719, Whiskey Box 60, information Delta.
Alaska 719, you'll be after a company coming out of the alleyway there off your left. There's the first one, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right. Please be seated for departure.
34 right via Bravo behind the first one out of 66, Alaska 719.
The second one out of with Delta.
65 ground, thanks. You'll be after a company off the Whiskey lane, that first one there off your right, runway 34 right via Bravo.
Right via Bravo behind, I think it's 719 Alaska 65.
Okay, thanks.
That was 4896, straight for taxi.
4896 ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Alpha, and then Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, Scouts 4896. Flight 4194 on Echo going to Bravo 10.
Ground. Correction, still on tower, ground point 7.
Flight 4194 on Echo going to Bravo 10.
That's 4194, Seattle ground, taxi Bravo to 88, passing November, contact the ramp.
88, passing November, contact ramp, Southwest 4194.
.2842, cleared.
60 Seattle Tower at Charlie, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, traffic will go into position.
Charlie, cross 34 center, cross 34 right, Alaska 360.
60 contact ground on the other side.
Ground other side of the 34 right, Alaska 360.
2135 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Right now, I mean, it always changes, but as of now, they're holding steady.
Crossing. Approach, good morning, you can expect runway 34 left.
Expect runway 34 left, Scouts 721, thanks.
26.
United 2135, ready for fire.
135 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
4 right, line up and 2135.
70, radar contact, climb 5000. .2270 to landing 170.
Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position.
Echo, cross 34 center, 348, Alaska 213.
Spot 55.
Bravo 55, Alaska 360.
Give way to company up there at Echo as well, and you can switch to the ramp. Good day.
Avoid a company crossing the runway to Echo, and then switch over to North Ramp, Alaska 360. Good day.
Alaska 213 is clearing 34 center, Echo, Bravo, parking Charlie 17.
213, taxi Bravo to 55, contact ramp.
5 ramp, Alaska 213.
80 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
430, settle ground. Delta's current now, altimeter 29er, 9er 8, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo. 430, we'll get 430, thanks.
Steady 1111's visual 32 left, requesting visual 32 right. Right, clear to land, steady 1116.
Maintain visual separation with that traffic. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff. We'll maintain visual separation from traffic. Rise 2280.
85 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of weight.
Line of way 34 right, Alaska, 85.
Anyone contact approach 133.65, get ahead.
365, Scotch 3781, good.
797, approaching 66 Delta.
797, ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo, Alaska 797.
135, contact departure.
2135, switching today.
2 miles inbound to Boeing, Apolatus descending out of 1,500, remain this frequency. 85, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 right, Alaska 85.
719 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of weight, report departing 737 in sight, they're westbound.
Right, line of weight 34 right, Alaska 719.
Maintaining 9,000.
508, taxi with Delta.
2508, ground, wait for 1 Alaska jet on your right, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
The Alaska on the right, 34 right via Bravo, Delta 2508.
Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, horizon 2147.
3332, Seattle Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Charlie, cross the center and hold short 34 right, Skywest 3332.
719, maintain visual separation with that traffic, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, clear for takeoff 34 right, Alaska 719.
65, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of weight, report departing 737 in sight, they're eastbound.
Alright, line up and wait, we got him inside Alaska 65.
Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right, you'll occupy the center momentarily.
Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 3932. Taxi line.
2186, ground, push onto Alpha tail north as approved, advise ready to taxi.
Alpha tail north approved, advise ready to taxi, number 186.
Maintain visual separation with that traffic, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, and maintain visual with the company, Alaska 65.
4896 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of weight, report departing 737 in sight, they're westbound.
34 right, line up weight, code 48.
19, contact departure.
Alaska 718. With Delta.
2922, ground, good morning, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 2922.
Charlie 358 ready, taxi with Delta.
2358, ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Rainier 2358. Delta.
739, ground, follow the next company about to pass 5, runway 34 right via Bravo.
Oh,
Contact departure.
Alaska 65.
Connect 2135, clear direct Suma.
Suma, yeah, 2135.
At hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
At hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground, horizon 2147.
40 Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center and cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 center, cross 34 right, contact ground, Delta 440.
3332 at Charlie, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Charlie, cross 34 right, ground, Skywest 3332.
972 at Charlie, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right over ground, Skywest 3932.
Morning, it's American 854 coming out spot 66, information Delta.
854, Seattle ground, good morning, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via American 854.
To verify, you're at 66? Oh, there you are, I see you.
66.
That was 3332, exiting at Charlie for cargo 5, line 6.
3332, ground, cross Bravo, go Alpha southbound to cargo 5 and contact the ramp.
Bravo, Alpha southbound and contact ramp, Skywest 3332.
Good morning, horizon 2147 and route Quebec 13.
2147, ground, taxi Bravo to your gate, contact the ramp.
To the gate, contact ramp, horizon 2147.
Skywest 3972, exiting Charlie for gate Bravo 1.
3972, Seattle ground, taxi Bravo to your gate, this frequency.
The gate with you, Skywest 3972. The 440 on Bravo, parking Bravo 6.
Skywest 4137 at Mike, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Crossing 34 right and then ground, Skywest 4137.
2186, roger. Running 34 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo, but hold at spot 6 Alpha for just a second.
Alpha Bravo, hold at 6 Alpha for runway 34 right, horizon 2186.
American 854, double check transponders on.
Should be there, American 854.
854, appreciate it. We just got a call, you need to contact your op, so you can do that as you taxi out. Everybody will give way to you, and you can take the left line down there if you need to.
We'll call ops real quick and we'll let you have American 854.
It's 4137 on Mike going to Bravo 5.
4137, ground taxi to your gate, give way to company at November, and contact the ramp.
Okay, November and then ramp, Skywest 4137.
Ground, Alaska 699 on Whiskey, taxi with Delta.
699, ground, hold there, be just a second.
69, hold position. Skywest 4128, just cross 34 right for 11, or Alpha 11 Alpha.
4128, you're first, Bravo 288, contact the ramp, good day.
288 to ramp, Skywest 4128, good day.
Horizon 2186, you're waiting for a Skywest in Delta colors, they're about to pass off your right, then running 34 right via Bravo.
I think I just pass, we head to Delta, runway 34 left via Bravo, horizon 2186.
2186, it's going to be an Embraer about to pass, then running 34 right via Bravo.
Embraer 34 right via Bravo, horizon 2186.
Ground American 854, we're good to go, so whatever lane you need us in.
You can stay on the right side and monitor tower, have a good day.
Monitor tower, good day, American 854.
The 699, you'll be following the Horizon Embraer that's facing you on Alpha, then running 34 right via Bravo.
Horizon on Alpha 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 699.
Maintain business operation with that traffic, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 797.
508 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away, report departing 737 in sight, they're westbound.
Site and line up away, 34 right, Delta 2508.
contact departure.
430, have a good day.
Coming up on spot 99 with information Delta, ready for taxi.
794, Seattle ground, 234 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Delta 7.
Departure Alaska 430, this is 2000 for 9000.
430, radar contact. Joy, maintain visual separation with that traffic, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 right, Delta 25 late.
39 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, Delta 704.
You can switch to 19.9, good day.
Contact departure.
97 departure, come on. Spot 99 Delta.
59 ground, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Delta 4.
39, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Delta 739.
922 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
2858, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo.
Departure Delta 2508, 1500, climb 9000.
2508, Seattle approach, ready contact.
2858.
.336 at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, behind the southbound Alaska. .4036 at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, November, contact ground, Skywas 4036, thanks.
4036, traffic in position.
And copy times for Delta 2858.
Delta 739, 1.5, climbing 9,000.
739, Seattle departure, radar contact.
West 4036 is crossing and joining November.
4036 ground, taxi Bravo to 88, contact the ramp.
Bravo to 88 and over to ramp, Skywas 4036, thanks. Good morning, Alaska 1367 is 66 with Delta.
1367, settle ground, good morning, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, Alaska 1367.
Climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 2508.
430 Quebec Suma, climb maintain 14,000.
4,000, direct Suma for Alaska 430.
Horizon 2358, maintain visual separation with their traffic, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Horizon 2358.
630 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, FedEx 630 heavy.
2508, Quebec Suma.
Correct, Suma 2508.
Sure.
Departure Delta 2022. .
2508,
Departure Delta 2922, 1.6, climb via the Suma 2 to 9000.
2922, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Delta 2922.
739, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Delta 739. Go 61 taxi, 66 with Delta.
61 ground, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, Alaska 61.
Join the localizer, descend and maintain 6,000.
Just join the localizer, maintain 6,000, Scout 3965.
American 824, Seattle Tower, your discretion, on a 24 right, line of weight, caution wake turbulence, departing heavy 777.
American 854.
54, runway 34 right, line of weight, your discretion.
Wait, our discretion, 34 right, American 854.
2358, contact departure.
On the way back, 2358.
Down.
6 instead of 2508, yep.
Air 2358, 2,500, climbing 9,000.
Air 2358, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
1,000, Horizon Air 2358.
739, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
266, Delta 739.
3965, contact approach at 133.65, good day.
365, Scout 3965.
Heavy contact departure.
Heavy going departure, good day. FedEx 630 Heavy joins out at 1.3, climbing 9,000.
630 Heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, 630 Heavy.
2721, set of 138, we are descending via the Hawks, we have information, Delta.
So 2721, Seattle approach, good morning, you could expect runway 34 left.
Left, Delta 2721.
Delta 429, approaching 79. Delta, we need an area that we can run some extra checklists.
003, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 34 right, American 854.
459, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of weight.
Right, line of weight, Delta 459.
34 right, Delta 429.
OS 3750, spot 9 with Delta.
I'm setting 250, vector to final.
34 right, taxi via Bravo, take the right line, OS 3750.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6, Delta 2922, good day.
2358, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, Horizon Air 2358.
234 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Delta 594. Skywest 3830, ready taxi with Delta.
3830, Seattle ground, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Skywest 3830.
2721, contact approach on 133.65. Good day.
Rob left to 419 off the Sierra, currently at cargo 7.
Okay, so Roger, do you have to go on Bravo for that?
Could go on Bravo or box 100 is the nearest. Let's see.
So can you get there without going on Bravo?
I would say yes, but the south flow traffic here, if you could just hold it for me to just turn on to box 100.
Give me just a second, I'll get you moving.
Thank you.
858 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing Embraer in sight, or westbound.
Right, line of point, Delta 2858, traffic site.
contact departure.
459.
86, roger, hold there for just a second.
Here, spot 99, Delta 786.
9 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb K 15000.
15000, Delta 459.
.323, contact approach on 133.65, good day.
323 today.
.705, FedEx 630.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Their way, Delta 2058.
699 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of white, traffic will cross.
Right, left and wait, Alaska 699.
Uh, 794, you'll be following the Alaska off your right. 1367, you'll follow the Delta off your left.
854, code direct Normie.
Normie, American 854.
7, you'll follow Delta ahead of you.
We will follow that Delta, Alaska 1367.
That's the 194 Romeo, Papa, cross runway 34 right, taxi to 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp, traffic in position.
Runway 34 right at Papa, 99 via Bravo, SkyWest 194 Romeo.
Present 2186, contact departure.
2186.
American 1667 approaching spot 66 with 2858 to the 1200 for 9000.
2858, Seattle departure, radar contact, calling K 15000.
5000 Delta 2858.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Go, 34 right, Alaska 699.
794 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of white.
Right, line of white, Delta 794.
10.
And 1667, hold short of Quebec for just a second.
Quebec, American 67.
And it's after that last Delta jet goes by, you can proceed as requested to spot 100 and contact the south ramp.
There's Delta in front of me. Proceed to box 100 and contact the south ramp. 419 up here.
1867 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of white, report departing Airbus inside, they are westbound.
Line up await 34 right, traffic inside Alaska 1367.
699, contact departure.
Departure Alaska 699.
4, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
705, good day now, American 854.
Good day.
Follow American on your right, running 34 right via Bravo.
Via Bravo after American, Southwest 3588.
The 1462, turn left heading 270, vector is the final, descend to maintain 8000. Seattle Center, 127.05.
705, Delta 459.
The 2858, code direct Suma.
Suma Delta 2858. Wait, inside Alaska 621.
781 Seattle Tower, Papa, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right. 94, contact departure. 4, contact departure.
Departure Delta 794.
9, Seattle departure, radar contact, climbing to 15000.
15000, Alaska 699.
28 Heavy, traffic no factor, contact approach on 133.65. Good day.
Yes, 165, Roger, Singapore, 3. Good day.
3750, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up wait, report departing 737 in sight, they're westbound.
Line up wait, traffic in sight,
1367, contact departure.
1367, Roger. American 67. 1900 off Bravo 11 with Delta Taxi.
1900, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, United 1900.
Runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short, 34 right, Moscow 3780.
Departure radar contact, climb to 15000.
To 1 to 5000, last 1367.
699, clear direct Suma.
Clear direct Sumo, Alaska 699.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest
594, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up wait.
Right, line of point, Delta 594. Delta.
3685, follow United, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Oh, United runway 34 right via Bravo, Skywest 3685.
The 2055 ground, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo to 34 right, Delta 2055.
699, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
6.6, good day. Delta 594.
3830, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up wait, report departing Airbus in sight, they're southeastbound.
Runway 34 right, traffic in sight, Skywest 3030.
Good morning, you can expect runway 34 left.
At 34 left, thank you.
And 66, contact approach on 133.65. Good day.
Let's see what you.
Correction 3965, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right on November, scale 3965.
34 left. Don't clear direct Suma.
Suma last 1367.
17 clearance.
Wait, Delta 786.
Delta 429 ready at 2 guns.
29, roger. $1667, follow the Delta on the left line.
Oh, Delta 1667.
60.
602.
On the left line, just stay on the right line, but you'll just be behind the Delta.
Ground Horizon 2202, request push on to Alpha from Cargo 5.
2202 ground push, tail north on Alpha is approved, advise ready to taxi.
North on Alpha, will advise Horizon 2202.
43.
$416, contact approach on 133.65. Good day.
365, Alaska 416.
Contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
66 last 1367.
Delta 429.
They'll cross up Papa and go straight into Whiskey.
Give way to company, crashing at Papa, and then Bravo to run
58, turn 10 degrees right, contact Seattle approach, 125.9er.
10 degrees right, 125.9.
Delta 1628. The 75 in sequence, purchase about 88 with Delta.
562 ground, thanks, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
562.
Position.
Cross runway 34 right, taxi box 90 facing north and taxi contact ground scout 3781.
3965 at November, cross runway 34 right, taxi to box 77, contact the south ramp.
Cross 34 right, November, Bravo 77, south ramp scout
643, Seattle Tower at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right at Hotel, over to Ground Alaska 643.
721, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, keep your speed up, cross runway 34 right as well, traffic in position.
Alright, at Echo, cross 34 center and 34 right, Delta 2721.
86, contact departure.
Departure, just to let you know, about the last 4,000 feet of runway, there was a small black bird that was passing off to the left.
86, roger.
Delta 786 is with you at a 2.5 climbing via the mountain tube.
786, Seattle departure radar contact.
55 to the ramp, Alaska 643.
Seattle ground, hello, Delta 2721, off at Echo, turning right on Bravo to Park Bravo 8.
2721 ground, taxi Bravo to 88, passing November, contact the ramp.
Bravo to 88, pass November, over to ramp, Delta 2721.
That's 429.
1667, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, American 1667.
Down Skyway 3030.
Horizon 2202, taxi with Delta.
What was that call sign?
Horizon 2202.
Horizon 2202, follow the Delta jet off your right, that's about to pass. Runway 34 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
We'll follow the Delta jet, 34 right via Alpha Bravo, Horizon 2202.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Over to Center 126.6, good day, Delta 594.
786, code direct Normie, higher in just a few moments.
Direct to Normie, Delta 786.
And line up and wait, 34 left, Southwest 3588. Southwest 3588.
272, beam Quebec 15 with Delta, ready taxi.
3272 ground, hold there, it'll be just a minute or so.
3272.
2358, descend and maintain 3000.
Maintain vertical operation with that traffic, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3588.
1800 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing 737 in sight, they're westbound.
3 in sight, line up and wait now. Right, and 1900.
3272, you'll be following the Horizon Embraer in Alaska colors on your right. Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, following the Horizon Skyway 3272.
For 9000.
American 1667, Seattle departure, radar contact.
1731.
Question 323, Seattle Tower at Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 323.
1800, maintain visual separation with the traffic, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, visual separation, unit 1900.
3685, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing 737 in sight, they're westbound.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Skyway 3265, and has
3685, they're going to be eastbound.
Contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
No fast, long.
2000, still established in the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 32 left approach. 73, turn left heading 250 vectors final.
Delta 429.
Skywest 3685.
55 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away, report departing Embraer in sight, they're southeastbound.
Have the traffic in sight, 155 is line for wait, runway 34 right.
Straight 34 left. 46 Golf X-ray, Seattle approach, good morning. To verify you have whiskey, you can expect runway 32 left.
You have whiskey 32 left, 46 left.
715, descend and maintain 7,000. Okay, 15,000.
5 unrestricted, excuse me, unrestricted 15,000, yeah, 1900.
Delta 429, climb Tay 15,000, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
1270, Delta 429.
1667, climb Tay 15,000, clear direct Normie.
5000, direct Normie, American 1667.
3685, contact departure.
Departure Skywest 3685. Skywest 3685, 1,500, climb at 9,000 via Suma 2, departure.
At November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
34 right, cross, and then contact ground, Delta 1731.
1482 Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short 34 right, United 1482.
1482 now cross runway 34 right and contact ground, traffic in position, keep your speed up.
Radar contact, climb Tay 15,000.
Tay 15,000, Skywest 3685.
Crossing on November, joining Bravo.
Traffic in position.
Across 34 right at Charlie, then over ground Alaska 323.
55, contact departure.
Departure 2055.
The final.
Hello, Delta 2055, climbing 32 for 9,000.
2055, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb Tay 15,000.
Up to 15,000, Delta 2055. We're getting off at Charlie, November 18 today.
323, ground taxi Bravo to 55, contact the ramp.
Bravo to 55 over the ramp, Alaska 323.
1482, ground taxi Bravo down to your gate, contact the ramp.
Okay, we'll contact the ramp at United 1482.
All right, line up wait, report departing 737 in sight, they are eastbound.
4 right, line wait, figure you get the Alaska side.
Zero Alpha Fox. I really only have one aircraft in the down one for Seattle up ahead. They're over hovering out of 7,000. If you want to fly heading of 360, you can descend through the Bravo down the heading.
2202, just be advised we have a passenger that's up right now, but they should be seated within a minute. Actually, never mind, they're seated now. Disregard.
202, right. 3953, maintain reverse separation, runway 34 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, visual separation, guys, 3953.
1628 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up wait.
Line up point, Delta 1628.
705, United 1900, we'll see.
6682.
2055, clear reg Zadon, maintain 15,000.
Zadon, 15,000, Delta 2055.
The downwind traffic will be no factor. If you want to proceed direct and continue your descent, you're cleared to do so.
682, 2000 for 9,000.
682, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb 15,000.
5,000, let's get 682.
.953, contact departure.
Ghost 3953, good day.
Center 126.6.
126.6, SkyWest, 3685.
2055, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Delta 2055, see ya.
Yes, 735, Delta 562. Ground Alaska, 60666, taxi with Delta.
606, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, taxi via Bravo. 606.
runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Delta 562.
62, maintain vertical separation with departing traffic. 62, maintain vertical separation with departing traffic.
Separation departing traffic, Delta 562.
2202, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up wait.
4 right, line up and wait, horizon
202, maintain, correction, report departing 757 in sight. They are eastbound.
Traffic inside, horizon 202.
.28, contact departure.
28, see ya.
.202, maintain visual separation with that traffic, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 34 right, clear for takeoff, horizon 2232.
SkyWest 3272, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, SkyWest 3272.
966, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
34 center, short 34 right, Delta 966.
Follow your next company, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Follow company 34 right, via Bravo, last 821 Evans.
0.05.
562, climb through 2000 for 9,000.
562, south, pressure radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
1000 Delta 562.
Good day, 87 Hotel Delta. 100 sending the Hawks with Delta, set up for an auto land
2396, Seattle approach, you can expect that, you said you had Echo.
We've got Delta, we'll pick up Echo Res 2396.
runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
3272, clear for takeoff, 34 right.
06, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait. .202, contact departure.
Departure is here 2202.
Seattle Tower at Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right on Charlie. Alaska 460.
66 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, ground Delta 966.
Alaska 1475, 6, taxi with Delta.
1425, correction, Alaska 1475, ground running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, Alaska 1475.
3272, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Skywest 3272.
522, so at the end just take the left line.
Again, we'll take the left line in 22, Alaska 1475, thanks.
The 22 to 32 will be your window.
Copy, thanks.
The 966, parking Alpha 9.
966, ground taxi Bravo down to spot 90. They want to hold you north in the whiskey lane at spot 90, so you can go Bravo and then make the left turn into the whiskey lane and contact ramp.
Whiskey 90, ramped up at 966.
305, orange, 66, we have Delta.
305, ground, good morning, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Alaska 305.
Alaska 416, November 12.
416, Seattle ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact the north ramp.
Oh, 416.
United 2842 on Whiskey, taxi information Echo, and we have a wheels up of 1515. Any update to that?
United 2842, no, that's what I show. Stand by just a second. 1475, give way to United, please, off your left. They have a few minutes ahead of you of a flow time.
Give way to United, up ahead on our left, Alaska 1475.
The 2842, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo, and at the end take the left line.
Okay, 34 right by Bravo, left line at the end, United 2842.
Sky 1306 with Echo, exposure taxi.
Team Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center. Hold short runway 34 right.
At Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 750.
For that, so 1510, we can have you rolling.
We'll be ready.
On clearance, what was the question?
34 right, Alaska 821
3272, flighting 110.
110, Skywest 3272.
Exactly correct. 152 radial and the 33 DME point.
No? 087, hold up.
221 heavy, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 821 Your right reports in the climb out.
2202, I do not have any reports.
Great heavy, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
November cross, runway 34 center and hold short of runway 34 right, Singapore 28 heavy.
06, contact departure.
606, good day.
Contact South Center 126.6. Have a good day.
26.6 U2, Horizon Air 2202.
Affirmative, thank you.
Say thanks.
330, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo, Alaska 330.
2768 at 88.
2768, ground follows the last Alaska, running 34 right via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, after the last Alaska, Delta 2768, move Echo.
Delta 1358, second in line for spot 88, information Echo.
1358, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo for runway 34 right, Delta 1358.
506, number 3 at 88, 8 is Echo.
506 ground, thanks, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Delta 506. 428 heavy on November.
428 heavy ground, turn right on Bravo, and plan for spot 88, but hold on Bravo for now.
Singapore 28 right on Bravo, plan for spot 88.
Have 715 with you for number break.
To 715, ground taxi Bravo to 55, contact ramp.
55 ramp for Alaska 715.
Canada 540, approaching 88 with
The 540, ground runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, 34 right.
540, were you able to pick up the clearance on the computer?
Were, yes.
Alaska 433 is clear at 34 right at Charlie.
433, ground taxi Bravo to 55, contact the north ramp.
55 Alaska 433.
428 heavy, continue to 88, just give way to the Air Canada Airbus coming out of the alleyway and contact south ramp.
We are clear to ramp by 88 and give way to Canada. Singapore 28, we see them now. Thank you.
Six heading 110.
110 Alaska 606.
Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic will go into position.
Cross 34 center, 34 right on Charlie, and 1 contact ground on the other side, Delta 780.
305 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up wait, traffic crossing.
Wait, 34 right, Alaska 305.
D511, clearance, cleared Orcas Island, Seattle 1 departure as filed, maintain 6,000, departure is 120.4, and squawk 1572. .511, read back is correct, thank you. Information Echo's current, wind 240 at 3, altimeter 29er, 9er.
Taxi with Echo.
Stepped on you with Data, who called for taxi?
Horizon 2308, we're between spot 3 and 4, we've got Echo.
2308, ground, thanks, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Horizon 2308.
780 is clear on Charlie, we're taxiing to Alpha 10.
780, Seattle ground, taxi Bravo to 88, passing Mike, contact ramp.
88, passing Mike, will hold a ramp for Delta 780, thanks.
2060, cargo 5, hold box with Echo, right taxi.
2060, settle ground, running 34 right, taxi via Alpha and Bravo.
4 right via Alpha and Bravo, Horizon 2060. 4 Echo.
Alaska 4, ground, running 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right taxi, Alaska 4.
Maintain visual separation with departing traffic, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Keep the visual separation, Alaska 1306.
Delta 2768, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up wait.
Okay.
Make it easier, just follow the Delta jet that's on Bravo, currently ahead right, just follow that one Delta jet before you join Bravo, running 34 right via Alpha, Bravo.
We'll follow the Delta jet to our right here, and then Alpha Bravo to 34 right. Right
1992, turn left heading 200, vectors to your ILS approach.
So wait, Delta 2768.
5 airborne 1700 for 9 hotel.
Alaska 305, sail departure, radar contact.
Please.
Okay, we'll follow the Embraer ahead to the left.
2307, ready to taxi with Delta.
Present 2307, hold there, be just a second.
runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so takeoff Delta 2768.
Be advised, Alaska 1306, large flock of geese on takeoff.
Alaska 1306, was that you?
Alaska 1306, we're good, but there was a large flock of geese crossing the runway.
Do you know where exactly?
For rotation.
Caution, there's a flock of geese about midfield crossing the runway.
Left, making that turn onto Bravo, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, taxi to Bravo, and we'll follow that company traffic, Horizon 2307.
06 current departure.
1306, good day.
Delta 1358, use caution, flock of geese midfield, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1358.
506 field tower, receive right, line up for wait.
Wait, 34 right, Delta 506.
No geese for Delta 2768.
768, thanks for the report, connect departure.
Army for Alaska, 305.
$39.87, contact final 133.65 today.
60 Alaska, 3997.
At 2842, you can plan to be after the Delta taking the runway now.
Yeah, thanks, United 20.3.
Maintain at 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska, 305.
Connect departure.
Delta 1358 too. How you doing, Delta 1358, 1.7, climbing 9,000.
1358, sail departure, radar contact. 1992, just want to maintain 5,000.
5,000, steady, 1992. Alaska 3866, Echo, ready for taxi.
5 Seattle ground, verify that was Echo you have, you cut out, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo.
Ground.
United 28.2.
540 Seattle Tower, receive right line of wait.
Alaska 513, Alpha Sierra, box 22 November 2.
13 Alpha Sierra, Seattle ground, you're going to November 2. And 513 Alpha Sierra, reposition via Alpha to spot 6 Alpha is approved. At 6 Alpha, contact north ramp.
Alpha 6 Alpha, contact north ramp, 513 Alpha Sierra.
6 Seattle departure, radar contact. Alaska 473, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, short of 34 right, Alaska 473.
2396, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, horizon 2396.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Canada 540.
330 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of wait, traffic will cross.
Right, that line for Alaska 330.
27.05.
2705, Alaska 305.
Connect departure.
42, switch departure, we'll see you.
American 3219, spot 99 with Echo.
3219 Seattle ground, verify that was Echo. runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Echo, and taxi via Bravo to 34 right, American 30.
2396 traffic holding, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
34 right, ground point 7 is 2396.
Alaska 473, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7, traffic in position.
Cross 34 right over to ground, Alaska 473.
And a 540, connect departure.
And a 540, yeah. Alaska, American.
Alaska 308, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, Alaska 308. 2396, clear hotel parking.
15,000, direct us 8 on Delta 506.
8 beam, Bravo, north ramp, present 2396.
473, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Bravo 55 ramp, Alaska 473.
1358, contact cell center 127.05 today.
705, Delta 1358, yes.
What do you think we're going to be before we can push back with Alpha?
420 Seattle ground, I'm just waiting for this tug to get by you and then I'll push you.
Mooney 61 Whiskey Radar contact, squawk 731, Seattle altimeter, it's 29908. Six Heavy Sail approach, welcome, expect runway 34 left, you said you have echo?
Delta 1. I mean, what the one?
2217, Seattle Tower, with you flight, line up, wait.
334 right, 2217.
Alaska 330, connect departure.
330, good morning.
71.
2844, contact final 133.65 today.
65 of 2844 with you. 1000, Alaska 330.
Contact north ramp. The last stop your left under tow is contacting the north ramp also.
Sierra radar contact, 3 miles northwest of the Boeing airport. 2217, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Got 34 right here, it's 2217.
Scout 4, Seattle Tower, runway 35, line up, wait.
4 right, line point left
2308, connect departure.
4. 2308, yeah.
Alaska 453, turn right on runway 34 center, back taxi down to Kilo, hold short of runway 34 right.
4 center, Kilo, short 34 right, Alaska 453.
1481, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right, there will be traffic taxiing off your left.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, copy all, Alaska 1481.
Welcome runway 34 left.
4 left, left, go.
Tango Sierra, continue right turn heading 070.
70.
Left.
And company at Juliet, Alaska 453.
Tango Sierra, climbing 3000. Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up waiter is
217, connect departure.
217.
Alaska 330, clear direct plate on.
On Alaska 330.
06, contact call center 127.05.
Approaching 66 with Delta.
326 Seattle ground, verify you'll pick up Echo on the way, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, Bravo will get Echo, Alaska 326.
Tango Sierra, clear direct Zadon, climb maintain 4000.
4000.
Taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, let's get it with what?
Receive right line up away.
North with Echo.
Right via Bravo after the first Alaska on the right, horizon 2330.
Morning, Seattle ground, left got 244, 6, pass with Echo.
244 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. As you make the left turn on Bravo, you'll follow the Embraer out of the whiskey lane.
Follow the Embraer on whiskey lane, 34 right via Bravo, left got.
Morning, Seattle ground, Skywest 3183 at the hold box, cargo 5, still need to continue to push.
3183 Seattle ground, push approved onto Alpha tail north. Let me know when you're ready. Verify that was Echo you have.
Alpha tail north, we have Echo, Skywest 3183.
Last 385.
Verify that's correct, traffic will cross.
Taxi with Echo.
Here, was that 8511? 511 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, and hold short of Echo for right now.
Alright, via Bravo, hold short Echo, Mary about 11.
Clock.
Contact final 133.65, good day.
65, have a good day as well, Alaska.
0.7.
34 right, Alaska 453.
Alaska 1481, cross runway 24 right, ground 0.7.
34 right, over to ground, Alaska 1481.
2295, cross runway 24 right, ground 0.7.
34 right over the ground, Skywest 1395.
14 heavy, Seal Tower, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, Bravo to parking, and contact the north ramp.
Delta 34 center and 34 right on Charlie and over to the right. Apex 814 heavy.
1482, cross runway 34 right, ground 0.7, traffic in position.
34 right, ground 0.7, Alaska 1382.
Army Alaska 4. Alaska from the right, Southwest 4194.
4194, thanks. It'll go that Embraer, then the two Alaskas, then you.
2 Alaskas, then us, Southwest 4194.
Yes, sir, 295, clearing 34 right at Echo, parking gate, Quebec 15.
453 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp. 1481 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
1481, 55, Bravo, ramp left.
1382 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 1382.
50 or 8511, continue taxiing.
Fire 8511.
3295 Seattle ground, taxi beam your gate via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Bravo, be in the gate, then ramp, Skywest 1395.
Final 133.65, good day.
Weekend Alaska 7
Me too. Six heavy contact, final 133.65, good day.
Hi, good day.
Take off 34 right, left to 35.
1013, correction 3219, Seal Tower, receive right, line up and wait.
4 right, line up and wait, American 3290.
1475, plan to be behind American.
Plan that, Alaska 1475, thank you.
The 351, Seal Tower to right, runway 34 center, back taxi to Mike, hold short of runway 34 right.
Back taxi 34 center, Mike, hold short of 34 right at Mike, Alaska 351.
Checking again. In 2012 Seal approach, welcome runway 3 for left.
(2307), turn right, direct Suma.
Suma, right, 2307.
5 Citadel Tower, runway 3 for right, line up and wait.
3 for right, Alaska 1475.
5,000 now. Expect 34 left, Southwest 1097.
Alaska was 3183, Alpha Taxi, ready for taxi with Echo.
Time on ground, stand by. 699, can you go ahead with your readback one more time?
Got 385, connect departure.
99, readback correct. Say again.
Morning ground, Sky was 3183, Alpha Taxiway, ready for taxi with Echo.
183 Seattle ground, runway 3 for right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right, taxi via Bravo, Sky was 3183.
Right.
Line up 08, 34 right, Alaska 308.
As with the ATIS at Olympia, I'm showing Sierra, and they're advertising the RNAV runway 17, say request.
2307.
Roger, let me know when you have Sierra.
3219, passing 2,000 for 9,000.
3219, sail departure, radar contact. Tango Sierra, contact South Center 127.05.
308.
326 Citadel Tower, runway 3 for right, line up and wait.
Right, line up away, Alaska 326.
$14.75, thanks, departure.
1475, take care.
Foxtrot, radar contact, 3 miles south of Bremerton, 4000. Foxtrot, have a full route clearance for you, advise and ready, copy.
501 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. Follow the caravan off your right.
34 right, Bravo, left, 541. 320.
2330 Citadel Tower, runway 3 for right, line up and wait.
2330.
Bravo 34 right, Alaska 456.
Operation will be turned out to the west, connect departure.
08, maintain visual, go departure.
5 clear direct late on.
At Juliet now, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
At Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 2844.
Near 2330, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, horizon 2330.
244 Citadel Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up away, 34 right, Alaska 344.
705, still approach, welcome, runway 34 left. 705, Echo's current SeaTac, altimeter 2998.
Alright, we're getting Echo, thank you.
Alaska 387 Citadel Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 387.
3219, clear direct late on.
Alright, American 3219, clear direct Zadon.
Alaska 385, climbing teen, 15,000.
5,000 on 385.
3219, traffic, 11 o'clock, 4 miles southbound. Number 175, descending to 10,000, expect higher past that traffic.
Section American 3219.
4 right, ground point 7, Alaska 387.
183, you're going to follow United out of 99.
Follow United out of 99, Sky was 3183.
6, contact final 133.65, see ya.
66. Go.
48, sail ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, last.
Alaska 722, 16200 for 6,000, 20 Echo.
722, shell approach, welcome, runway 34 left.
Left 736.
Bravo, we'll contact south ramp there, Delta 2844.
387, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 387.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Alaska 244.
Alaska 9420, fiddle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, Alaska 9420.
Alaska 774, fiddle tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 774.
534, are you parking Sierra Gates?
Alaska 534.
Alaska 534 right, your turn right, runway 34 center, back taxi to November, hold short of runway 34 right.
Turn on 34 center at November, hold short 34 right, Alaska 534.
Expect the, actually say approach request at Burlington.
Seattle ground, follow Alaska off your right, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska 34 right via Bravo, horizon 2239.
2844, give way to the first Embraer heading to your left coming out of the whiskey lane there.
Doing E-Jet out of whiskey, Delta 2844.
1239, verify you do have information, Echo.
You have information, Echo, horizon 2239.
Thank you.
704, blue line 66, taxi Echo.
Alaska 704, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, give way to that Delta Sky Team ahead.
34 right behind Delta Alaska 704.
244, connect departure.
Departure Alaska 244, good morning.
2705, American 3219.
Whiskey, contact Seattle Center on 124.2, good day.
Got 320.
Ground runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Alaska 737.
And ground 99 at green 20, still ready to go.
699, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Alpha, hold at spot 6 Alpha, then I'll get you going again.
Yeah, taxi via Alpha and we'll hold at spot 6 Alpha, Empire 8699.
699, information Echo is current, verify you do have it or that you'll pick it up.
Have Echo, Empire 8699.
28th, just a beam Bravo 7 on whiskey, ready to taxi with Echo.
28, Seattle ground, roger, I'll get you moving in just a second.
8511, caution, make turbulence, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
What's in that company in front of us in sight?
9420, south sector, radar contact, expect higher past arrival traffic.
Thank you.
Request.
748. 326, contact South Center 127.05.
705, Alaska 326, yeah.
Verify 2705.
127.05, Alaska 326.
Or spot 66, and it's not showing up here on our taxi chart.
Calling ground say again, you're coming in pretty garbled.
8699, we're not familiar with part 66.
8699, 6 Alpha, so just go to the end of Alpha and hold position there.
And hold there, Empire 8699.
Ground, hello, Skywest 4070. We got information, Echo, ready taxi.
4070 Seattle ground, roger. I'll get you going in just a second, hold position.
Current right, line up 18, traffic will cross.
34 right, United 688.
So, Tower actually has your requested circle now. You can contact them on, and I'll talk to you on this.
11, cutting departure.
Alrighty, fella.
Or 20 fighting 110.
10 for 20.
And Bravo.
Right via Alpha and Bravo, Empire 8699.
3987, cross runway 3 right, kind of ground point 7.
3 for right over the ground, good morning, 3987.
774, cross runway 3 right, ground point 7.
For right over the ground, Alaska 734.
Alaska 701, cross runway 3 right, ground point 7, traffic in position.
For right, then ground, Alaska 701.
Alaska 501, cutting departure.
We'll see Alaska 501.
Alaska 564.
328 Seattle ground, give way to the Alaska coming up off your right, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
To Alaska off the right, and then 34 right via Bravo, Delta 328.
Skyster 987 off at Kilo Bravo 5.
Skyster 987 Seattle ground, give way to the Caravan ahead and to your right, joining Bravo southbound, then taxi Beamer Gate via Bravo, contact south ramp, or excuse me, north ramp.
Bravo Beamer Gate, give way to the FedEx, Skyster 987.
4070 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, you're following Delta ahead.
4 right via Bravo, we have Delta inside Skywest 47.
2148 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, follow the Embraer out of the whiskey lane ahead.
For right via Bravo, we'll follow the Embraer rising 2148.
79 Seattle ground. I'll get, let's see, give way to the Delta-tailed Embraer off your right, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo after the Delta-tailed Embraer, Alaska 79. 295 taxi, 66 Orange, Echo.
295 Seattle ground, you're following your company off your left out of the spot 66. You're number 2 out of 66, you're following company off your left, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Company off the blue line, 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 295. The 701's on Bravo for November 9.
701 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
5 Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 701.
Ground Alaska 759 on Whiskey, taxi with Echo.
59 Seattle ground, roger, I'll get you going in just a second.
59 hold.
405 Seattle Tower, runway 3 right, line up way, Embraer on a 9 mile final.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 45.
88, connect departure.
Departure United 688.
804 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 348.
November, cleared to cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 804.
1.5, climb via the mountain 2 to 9,000.
688 Seattle departure, radar contact, quick tire past arrival traffic.
688.
You're right, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Follow the second company off our right for Alaska 759, and it's 34 right via Bravo.
440, verify you do have information, Echo.
40 yes, Echo.
298 Seattle ground. Give way to company left to right in front of you, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, give way to company Alaska 298.
298, verify information, Echo.
Echo, Alaska 298.
Wait, 34 right, Alaska 240.
3183, connect departure.
Park Scout 3183.
Company 73 heading to your left out of the whiskey.
440 Volco.
607.
Okay.
November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
6 heavy at November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
With the high
Alaska 248, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 34 right, Alaska 248.
SkyWest 3016, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 24 center, hold short, runway 248.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 SkyWest 316.
Director Zadon, United 688.
Please do 1 Juliet, Seattle departure, radar contact. 01, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
75, we'll see West 501.
Departure Alaska 405, we're at 1,900 for 9 or south.
405, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Echo. Sierra. 1364, Seattle ground, follow United Alaska 1364, verify information, Echo, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Echo, 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 1364.
1 Juliet, landing 010. Departure.
Good day, Alaska 248.
11 o'clock, 4 miles southbound, Airbus 220, 11,600 descending to 10,000, expect higher past that traffic. 3183, clear direct Army.
Direct Army, that was 3183.
01 Juliet, Clementine 3000.
Departure Alaska 248, 2,000 for 900,000 on the Suma.
48 Seattle departure, radar contact, expect higher past arrival traffic. At Mike, find Alaska, Bravo to beam your gate, connect north ramp.
Mike, we're going Bravo, beam gate, we're north ramp, and behind Alaska, right, 2460.
The 804, cross runway 24 right, ground point 7, traffic in position, Alaska's holding for you.
Cross 34 right, November over to ground point 7, Delta 804, have a good day.
316, cross runway 24 right, ground point 7.
4 right, order ground guys, 3016.
1097, cross runway 24 right, ground point 7.
34 right, ground point 7, Southwest 1097.
607, cross runway 24 right, ground point 7.
34 right, point 7, Unified Alaska 607.
66 heavy, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7, Alaska and Bravo's holding for you.
Heavy, cross 34 right, at ground point 7.
766, cross runway 24 right, ground point 7, traffic in position.
6 cross 34 right, Alaska.
04 Seattle ground, taxi spot 88 via Bravo, then contact south ramp.
88 via Bravo, then south ramp, Delta 804.
2-1, line approach 66 at Echo, ready to taxi.
One time, Empire 8657 Seattle ground, hold position. 1097 Seattle ground, taxi spot 88 via Bravo, then contact south ramp there.
88 and ramp there, Southwest 1097.
766 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 766.
607 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, then ramp Alaska 607.
66 heavy Seattle ground, taxi spot 88 via Bravo, then contact south ramp.
6 heavy, taxi spot 88, then talk to ramp via Bravo.
Good morning, Alaska 265 is in the Whiskey Lane, information Echo Taxi.
265 Seattle ground, roger, hold position, I'll get you moving in just a second.
Hold position, Alaska 265.
555 Seattle ground, I see you at spot 66, verify information, Echo, hold position.
Echo, we're holding Alaska 555.
8657 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. Verify information, Echo.
Flight via Bravo and 8667 has Echo.
Please at 66 on the orange line with Echo.
502 Seattle ground, roger, hold position, I'll get you moving.
502, hold position.
Right, don't line up and wait, Alaska 737.
248 flighting 100.
100, Alaska.
3183, clear direct Manda, contact Seattle Center 127.05. Behind it to our right, 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 265.
8657, hold short of Kilo.
Kilo, Empire 8667.
Yeah.
Company ahead or off your right out of the whiskey lane. It'll go southwest, your company off your right, then you. Runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, follow the company in whiskey, Alaska 555.
34 right, clear for takeoff, last 737.
28 fill tower, with you for right, line up and wait.
Wait, 34 right, Delta 328.
Company on at 66 on the blue line, 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 502.
48, clear direct Suma.
Suma, Alaska 248.
704, report the Embraer ahead inside 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
Embraer is in sight, Alaska 704.
704, maintain visual separation, we'll turn to the west, connect departure.
Good, and over to departure, Alaska 704.
484, clear, Julia, 18,600. We're looking at 13,000 with
484 here, Juliet, tail approach, welcome. Expect the ILS to the visual, runway 32 left, descend and maintain 6,000.
work with that, work here, good.
Alaska 248.
1 Juliet, clear direct Normie, maintain 7,000.
Fiddle tower, with you for right, line up and wait. 737, port company ahead inside 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
Alaska 737.
37, maintain visual separation, we'll turn to the southeast, connect departure.
In visual and over to departure. Good day, Alaska 737.
T1 just sent again. 657, continue taxiing. Two calling at once, different frequencies. United 1708 tail approach. Say again your current altitude, verify. Echo, expect runway 34 left.
13,000, now we have Echo, and I'll expect a 34 left, or descent via the Hawk, United 1708.
230 at Echo, checking in, departing Olympia. Altitude and ident. 419, Seattle ground, roger. Hold on spot 99, I'll get back to you in just a second.
Delta 2419.
For Tacoma Airport, via fly present heading, climb maintain 3,000, I'll have vectors northbound shortly.
November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, cover the traffic, service 3790.
Near 2012, Seattle tower, turn right, runway 34 center, back taxi Mike, hold short of runway 34 right.
34 sending back taxi Mike, hold short 34 right, rest 2012.
Delta 328, connect departure.
You have a great day, Delta 328.
Climbing out of 2.5 per 9,000.
328 failed departure, radar contact. Alaska 704, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 704.
348, taxi via Bravo, verify information, Echo.
348 via Bravo, we have Echo, 312.
312, you're going to follow a Delta 737 out of spot 99.
Follow Delta 73 out of 99, Alaska 312.
12, thanks. Just to be clear, as you make your way down south on Bravo, you're following a caravan right now. At spot 99, you're going to let an Embraer out, and then a Delta 73, and then you.
Copy. Embraer, Delta 73, then us, Alaska 312.
3680. You're going to follow the caravan coming up off your right. It'll go about 5 or 6 Alaskas, then the caravan, then you. The 73 behind the caravan will hold for you.
Copy that, we're going to follow Caravan to left of the
680, thanks. Follow the caravan, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, we have Bravo, follow Caravan to left of the
2419, follow the Embraer ahead out of spot 99, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, following Embraer, Delta 29. 705.
563, Seattle tower on Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 348.
34 center, holding short of 34 right on Echo, Alaska 563.
21 2148, disregard space is good now, connect departure.
That's traffic inside over departure, Horizon 2148.
381, Citadel Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Charlie, clear cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, last 321.
9000 on a heading Delta 328.
224, turn right heading 070. 070, Boeing 224. 48, 2007, and free climbing 9000.
Right, air 2148, Seattle departure, radar contact. 704, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66, Alaska 704, we'll see you.
See you around. Fly heading 130.
130 heading Boeing 224.
20, Empire 8699.
37, core direct MATA, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705 direct MATA, Alaska 737, good day.
4070, flighting 100.
0, heading South 4070.
699, connect departure.
Sure, good day, 8699. Empire 8699, 1800 for 3000, heading 020.
3699, Seattle departure, radar contact. Delta 328, climbing T 15000.
15,000 Delta 328.
224, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, 224, so long.
Good day.
We're not using it at this time. So 79, connect departure.
79, thanks, good day.
2154, Cell Tower, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right. You want to clear the center, we're not using it.
34 center, hold short 34 right, and copy Horizon 2154.
Perfect.
2148.
Actually, Horizon Air 2148, you can disregard that, code direct Zadon higher in just a few moments.
Zadon, Horizon 2148.
301 Juliet, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, have a great day, see you tomorrow.
Code direct Suma.
Direct Suma for Skywest 4070.
For right, Bravo would be in the gate over to South Ramp, Skywest 3790.
2012, cross runway 34 right on Mike, Bravo to be in the gate, connect North Ramp.
34 right on Mike, Bravo beam gate, North Ramp, Rush 12.
100 heavy exit there, Lima, Bravo 55, connect North Ramp.
55, Alaska 900.
Alaska 722, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7. 722, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
Runway 34 right and ground point 7, Alaska 722.
705, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
Ground point 7, Alaska 705.
563, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
34 right, ground point 7, Alaska 563.
Alaska 381, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
34 right, ground point 7, Alaska 321.
154, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
34 right, ground point 7, Horizon Air 2154.
Alaska 546, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7, traffic in position.
That's 546, crossing right over to ground off.
C34, Seattle ground.
Alaska 563 is clearing at Echo.
63, Seattle ground. Contact spot 55 via Bravo, then contact North Ramp. Give way to the Embraer at Hotel.
The Embraer at Hotel 55 and over to ramp, Alaska 563.
Alaska 381, clearing at Charlie.
722 is with you.
Calling at one time. Alaska 722, give way to the Hawaiian ahead.
Hawaiian, Alaska 722.
722, they're pulling into gate November 16. After they make that right turn, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp now.
North Ramp via Bravo, contact North Ramp, giving way to company Alaska 722.
taxi spot Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo North Ramp, 705, good morning.
2154 Seattle ground, taxi beam your gate via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
The gate via Bravo, then contact north.
546 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Via Bravo ramp, last 546.
381 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 381.
And so that guy was 3034 Seattle ground, calling out of 99.
Does 3034, number 3 is 37799.
3034, roger, follow Delta head, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Oh, Delta head 348 via Bravo, Scaz 3034.
Scaz 3034, verify that's information. Echo, you have.
Echo, Scaz 3034.
312, you still on?
312.
312, I'm going to have you follow 3 out of 99 now, not just 2. The third one has a flow time we're trying to hit.
3 out of 99, Alaska 312.
3034, you have a flow time of 1613, time now 1552. 3034, as you make your way out of 99, the Alaska off your right will hold for you.
Scaz 3034.
1509, just off Bravo 9, ready for taxi, Echo.
Traffic back taxiing off your left.
Okay, Delta 354, cleared to cross 34 center, hold short 34 right. We'll do it on November.
Alaska 295, connect departure.
Good day, Alaska 295. Alaska 7006, cargo 4, push with Echo.
Approaching 66. Radar contact.
Cargo 4, push with Echo.
7006 Seattle ground, push onto Alpha, tail north is approved. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Tail north, 7006, let me know.
Ground.
38466 with Echo, ready to taxi.
384 Seattle ground, give way to the first Embraer off your right, then runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, after the first Embraer, Alaska 384.
384, verify that's information. Echo, you have.
Go Alaska 384.
Central aircraft information, Foxtrot, now current Seattle of Timber 29er, 9er 8, wind 240 at 3.
5 Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 605.
Alaska 759 is with you, passing 1800 for 9,000.
59 Seattle departure, radar contact. X-ray contact Seattle Center 127.05. 705, 6 Golf X-ray.
298, running 34 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 34 right, Alaska 298.
Alaska 1364, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line up wait, Alaska 1364.
Alaska 440, remain this frequency traffic off your right, mounted Boeing field.
Army, Alaska 295.
736 Seattle ground, hold on spot 99. I'll get you going in just a second.
64, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1364.
265, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, Alaska 265.
So 456, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
34 center and Echo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 456.
440, connect departure.
Departure 440, yeah.
98 report company end site, 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
And Alaska 298.
Alaska 298, maintain visual separation, will turn to the southeast, but remain this frequency. There is traffic off right mounted Boeing field.
Visual with you, Alaska 298.
2105, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 348.
59, flighting 100.
100, Alaska 759.
298, connect departure.
Alaska 298.
65, receive right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 right, Alaska 265.
555, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of point, traffic cross.
Right, line up and wait, Alaska 555. One Papa Charlie.
Right.
November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right, Delta 2105.
6, you're going to follow the second Alaska off your right. It'll go United, Alaska, then you. Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo after the second Alaska, which is behind United. Skywest 3736.
Skywest 164 Tango, follow the Embraer ahead out of 99, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Traffic holding cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
Delta 354, cleared to cross 34 right, ground point 7, the other side.
2105, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7, traffic in position.
Alright, cross runway 34 right, Delta 2105, remove ground.
720, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
4 right, ground point 7, Alaska 720.
605, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
Cross 34 right, ground point 7, Alaska 605.
Alaska 456, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7, traffic in position.
4 right, over to ground, Alaska 456.
1364, connect departure.
Last 1364.
265, report company inside 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
For Alaska 265.
65, maintain visual separation, we'll turn to the southeast, connect departure.
Maintain visual separation, contact departure, Alaska 265.
When? Sail departure, radar contact.
Good morning, Alaska 265, 2,100, climbing 9,000 on the mountain.
265, Seattle departure, radar contact. 1 Papa Charlie, descend and maintain 5,000. 5,000 now for 1 Papa Charlie. Contact north ramp.
5 north ramp, Alaska 456.
105, Seattle ground, text spot 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Via Bravo or south ramp, Delta 2105.
And ground, Alaska 456, we're going to gate Charlie 10.
For takeoff, Alaska 555.
502, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 502.
548, Seattle Tower, turn right, runway 34 center, back taxi Kilo, hold short of runway 34 right.
Turn 34 center, back taxi Kilo, short 34 right, Alaska 548.
1708, Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right. You'll see traffic back taxi on the runway off your left.
Process 34 center on November and hold short 34 right, United 1708.
100, climb, maintain 15,000.
Landing 100 up to 15,000, Alaska 1364.
40, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
66, Alaska 440, we'll see ya.
4 Delta Papa, descend and maintain 7,000. 34 right, taxi via Golf Bravo.
Right, Golf Bravo, Alaska 7006. Empire 86, back green box 22 with Fox, taxi.
7006, verify you'll pick up Foxtrot on the way.
555, connect departure.
Departure, Alaska 555.
Taxi Bravo, Empire 8695.
555, Seattle departure, radar contact. 265, car direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 265.
1364, car direct Suma, maintain 15,000.
Suma, maintain 15,000, Alaska 1364.
3034, Seattle Tower turn, left on the left line, please. Looks like it'd be a little early for your flow time.
On the left line, Sky 3034.
657, caution, wait, turbulence 22 flight, clear for takeoff.
From Alaska 502, there's some crows right at the 4 board on 34 right.
Follow the Embraer. That was 3824.
Near the 4,000 foot marker. The 3680 Seattle Tower and 34 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, Alaska 3660.
The 502, connect departure.
See it. The 502 is at 1.5 for 9,000.
502, Seattle departure. Or is that 555 checking in?
502, sir.
Alaska 502, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Traffic back taxiing off your left.
Traffic clear across 34 center, hold short 34 right, we'll keep an eye out for back taxi until 2874.
Empire 8657, turn left, heading 250.
50, Empire 8657.
3680, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, use caution for the crows at a 4,000 foot marker.
Takeoff 34 right, Skywest 3680, roger.
2419, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line white Delta, 29.
Bravo 5 Alpha with Foxtrot ready, taxi.
817 Seattle ground, roger, hold position, I'll get you going in just a second.
Hold here, Skywest 3817.
American 2523, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, American 2523.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
105, good day Alaska 267.
I see flight clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Delta 2419.
312 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Approach 125.9er.
84.5.
Boeing Field, Gulfstream 261, Papa Charlie is on the visual, 32 left inside.
Departure radar contact. You're going to be pushing. You're the one pushing inside the ramp right now?
Yeah, the whole box at 2117.
Horizon Air 2117, roger. Just let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Crows reported the 4,000 foot marker, I see flight clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Alaska 312, looking for...
United 1505 Seattle Tower, I see flight line up wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, United 1505.
Stay below, we'll double check.
1309 Seattle Tower, cross runway 24 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Some vectors for delay for medevac into Boeing.
419, remain this frequency, there's traffic off the right mount of Boeing Field.
12.
Contact 5000, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
15000, launching 555.
For ground point 7, good day, Skywest 492.
874, cross runway 35, ground point 7, traffic in position.
Cross 34 right, Delta 2874.
48, cross runway 35, ground point 7.
Correct, Grand Alaska 548.
2523, cross runway 35, ground point 7.
Alright, ground point 7, American 2523.
Alaska 1309, Seattle Tower, keep speed, please, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, then contact ground point 7, traffic holding on the right.
South 34 center, 34 right, and then ground Alaska 1309.
2419, connect departure.
Delta 2419.
312, remain this frequency, traffic off the right mount of Boeing Field, and did you see any birds when you were rolling or on departure?
See any birds, but we do have the traffic insight going into Boeing for Alaska 312.
So thank you, and also report the Boeing 737 head inside 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
Also inside Alaska 312.
Alaska 312, maintain visual separation, I'll turn to the southeast, and you can contact departure now, thank you.
Departure C, Alaska 312 will maintain visual south.
502, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6 for Alaska 502, thank you, good morning.
Delta Lima, turn left, heading 070. 1509 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 60 in the whiskey lane, then via Bravo, then contact north ramp.
Okay, Bravo to spot 60, north ramp, Alaska 1309. Alaska 517, spot 66.
17 Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
All right, via Bravo, Alaska 517.
Flight heading 100.
100, 2419.
34 right.
34 center back taxi Mike and hold short 34 right, Alaska 568.
Climb maintain 15,000.
15,000 goes 3680.
Have a good day. 2 to 9,000.
Yeah, 1505, Seattle departure radar contact. 3680, code direct Suma.
Sumas goes 3680.
419, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 24.
312, flight heading 100, climb maintain 15,000.
100 up to 15,000, Alaska 312.
2 Delta Lima, turn left at heading 340. 3680, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
26.6 goes 3680. See ya. 34 right, Scott 3736.
64 Tango, still tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Scott 64 Tango.
3034, still tower for your planning, you're taking the runway after company off your right. First guy was 3034.
117.
You can keep your code and contact Run Tower, radar services terminated.
T345 Steel Tower, cross runway 24 center, hold short of runway 34 right, there's traffic off your left, back taxiing on the runway.
34 center, November, hold short 34 right, Skywest 3345.
Bus 164 Tango, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 164 Tango.
Skywas 3034, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait,
Alaska 384, connect departure.
Departure to Alaska 384.
Mata.
Alaska 312.
Information Foxtrot.
Correct. 05, we've got 5. In the United 1505.
Alaska 384, 2.8 for 9,000 on the Sula.
84, Seattle departure radar contact.
34 spot 66, we have Foxtrot.
34 Seattle ground. Roger, keep it moving out of the alleyway, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, Alaska 34.
Alaska 650, hello, we are tail north on Whiskey, we are ready to taxi with Foxtrot.
34, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Skywas 3034.
Skywas 3824, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 1380, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 24 center, hold short of runway 24 right.
34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1380.
164 Tango, remain this frequency traffic off your right, not a Boeing field, a Lear jet.
Frequency, looking for traffic, Skywas 164 Tango.
The 384, climb maintain 15,000, fly heading 100.
5,000 is 100, Alaska 384.
1505, climb maintain 15,000. 1505, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 1,000, United 1505.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Got 34 right, Skywest 3824, thanks.
Alaska 7006, Seattle Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 24 right.
3034, port company on site, 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
Site, Skywest 3034.
Skywest 3034, maintain visual separation. They'll be turning into the southeast, contact departure.
Separation over to departure, Skywest 3034, good day.
10 Seattle ground, roger, hold on spot 99, I'll get you moving in just a second.
Got it, spot 9.
4 right, November, over North Ramp, Sky 3345.
568, cross runway 3 right, Bravo to beam the gate, connect north ramp.
34 right, Bravo, beam the gate, North Ramp, Alaska 568.
That's 377, cross runway 3 right, ground point 7.
34 right, ground point 7, Alaska 377.
Alaska 1380, cross runway 3 right, ground point 7, traffic in position.
Right over to ground, Alaska 1380.
Full section at 1505, have a great day.
That's 3824, maintain visual separation, they'll turn to the west, contact departure.
Maintain visual separation over departure 3824.
Ramp, Alaska 568.
Skywest 3824, climbing through 2200 for 9,000, company traffic inside.
3824, Seattle departure, radar contact, climbing tail 15,000.
5,000, Skywest 3824.
1380 ground, takes Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
Prep ramp, Alaska 1380, have a good one.
164 Tango, flighting 100.
100, Skywest 164 Tango.
Right here, Bravo Delta.
Alaska 650, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo, remain this frequency, we've got to get a new time for you.
34 right via Bravo, and we'll stay with you, Alaska 650.
351 at 99, taxi in sequence with Foxtrot.
Delta 351, center ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Delta 351.
Caution weak turbulence, runway 3 right, clear for takeoff.
3695.
3817, still turn, 3 right, line up wait.
4 right, line up wait.
Quarter X Zeta on maintain 15,000.
Zeta on 15,000, Skywest 3824.
164 Tango, quarter X Zuma, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
126.6, and direct Zuma, Skywest 164 Tango, good day.
650 behind, one more Delta coming out at 99.
Behind the Delta coming out at 99, Alaska 650.
650, I guess earlier they updated your time earlier to 1605. I don't know if you were aware of that, but we're trying to get a new time now.
They told us our original departure time was, or pushback from the gate was 1600, 1600, but there was no way we were going to meet that 1605.
And do you remember what it was before? Because I know they updated it earlier.
It was 1714.
Let's not do that.
No, we don't want that.
Time, new time 1620, good 5 before to 5 after. It's going to be good by the time we get to the end.
That 1620, we appreciate your help. Have a great day, my friend. Alaska 650.
Part of 34 right, Alaska 495.
Alaska 220, Seattle Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Clear to cross 34 center at Charlie and hold short of 34 right at Charlie, Alaska 220.
8675, contact departure.
Arthur 8695.
24, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, 3824.
505, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
4 right, line point, Alaska 505.
3817, contact departure.
Departure Sky 3817. Sky 3817 is through 1700 for 9,000.
3817, Seattle departure radar contact, climb T1 5000.
5000, Sky 3817.
2525, Settle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, American 2525.
Alaska 505, wind 230 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 505.
34, Settle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
34 right, lamp and wait for Alaska 34.
Alaska 517, contact departure.
Alaska 517. Alaska 517, 1.6 via 9000. 17, Seattle departure radar contact.
Contact approach 133.65. Good day.
3.65, Alaska 35.
2117, Settle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Wait, 34 right, 2117. Be Bravo, hold short of November.
4 right, be Bravo, show of November, Alaska 4.0.
Air 2081, Settle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, horizon 2081.
Bye, Bravo, 648.
Air 2117, wind 220 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 right, riser 2117.
1710, Settle Tower, traffic will cross, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Delta 1710.
34, contact departure.
To departure, Alaska 34. Departure, Alaska 34 with you at 1,700, climbing 9,000.
34, Seattle departure radar contact, climb T1 5000.
5,000 for Alaska 34.
3365, Alaska 479.
3816, traffic in position, November, cross runway 34 right, you're in front of Alaska, contact ground.
34 right over to ground, southwest, 3817, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
126.6, go 3817.
Or 2 Charlie Alpha Heavy, contact Seattle Center, 127.05. 705, 2 Charlie Alpha Heavy. 16 set ground, taxi Bravo to 88, contact southbound. 421, behind the Skywest, continue.
Skywest, continue, Alaska 4.0.
Take departure.
Departure, CRS 2017. Red 2117 is 1,600, climbing mountain, 900,000. 2117, Seattle departure radar contact. 2525 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp. 5 north ramp, American 2525, good day.
Look at 220 exiting 34 right, Charlie going Delta 2.
220 ground, behind company at Delta, Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
55 north ramp, behind company Alaska 220.
495 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
55 north ramp, Alaska 495.
181 ground, taxi Bravo, join the whiskey lane at box 60, contact north ramp.
So join whiskey, block 60, contact ramp price 2081.
Alaska 34.
1016 ground behind the Alaska. It's passing right now. Runway 34 right. Taxi Bravo.
4 Heavy Bravo behind the Alaska, passing right now, Delta 1016.
Delta 80399 Foxtrot.
3 center ground. Runway 34 right. Taxi Bravo.
34 right Bravo, Delta 803.
421 behind 1 Delta at a 99.
Delta left of silent.
Go 3109 Whiskey, line of beam, Quebec 15, ready to taxi with Foxtrot.
3109 center ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo, Sky 3109.
And hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, exit Papa, hold short, 34 right, Skywest 3740.
I did 341, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Hold, cross 34 center and hold short 34 right, United 341.
351, wind 210 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 351.
650, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 650.
1710, contact departure.
1710. Departure, Delta 1710, climbing out of 2000 up to 900,000 via the Mountain 2.
1710, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb to 15,000.
I maintain 15,000, Delta 1710.
Steady 1992, were you checking it as well? 1992, Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 2100, stay altitude leaving.
2100 and leaving 1700 for steady. 1992, thanks, flight heading 020. 2117, code direct Mata. Mata, Horizon 2117. 34, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705 for Alaska 34.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 650.
618, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Wait, 34 right, Alaska 618.
1550, Seattle Tower, amend your instructions, continue Tango Papa, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Taxi Tango, Papa, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right, Westjet, 1550.
351, contact departure.
Switch to Delta 351.
491, Seattle Tower, from Juliet, turn right, runway 34 center, back taxi Kilo, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet 34 center, back taxi, Kilo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 491.
Alaska 618, wind 220 at 3, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 618.
536, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Right, lamp and wait, Delta 536.
Alaska 650, contact departure.
Good day, Alaska 650.
American 707, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Alaska 650, hello, 1,800, climbing off to Suma 2.
650, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska 650.
34 center, Juliet, hold short 34 right, American 707.
33.65, good day.
4041, 33.65, good day.
Delta 536, wind 230 at 3, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff at the 536.
803, Seattle Tower, traffic will cross, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Wait for traffic, line up and wait, 34 right, Delta 803.
Good 618, contact departure.
618, we'll see it.
Code direct ZLAC.
Direct
flag, steadying into 92.
3740, traffic in position, Papa cross runway 34 right, 88 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Cross 34 right, 88 via Bravo, contact ramp, Scott 3740.
1550, Papa cross runway 34 right, 88 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Cross runway 34 right, contact the ramp, Westwood 1550.
341 November, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Cross 34 right, then ground, United 341.
491, Kilo cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 491.
707 Hotel, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Call 34 right, Hotel, contact ground, American 707.
536, contact departure.
536. 4075, contact approach 133.65. Giddy.
365, have a great day, Scott 4075.
Hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 1015.
Over to 55, contact north ramp.
Boy 55, north ramp, Alaska 491.
707 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
Oh, 55 north ramp, American 707.
341 7 ground, taxi Bravo at Beamer Gate, contact south ramp.
Track 8, Bravo 7, and contact ramp tonight 341.
3748, spot 88.
3746, contact south ramp. 20 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Delta 803.
421, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Alaska 421.
Clear direct, ignore me.
Mayline 618.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6 Alaska 650.
365, that's SeaTac. 2000, last 618.
Right at November, Skids 3749.
421 1220 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 34 right, Alaska 421.
648, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
White runway 34 right, Alaska 648.
803, contact departure.
Delta 803, good day.
Alaska 1325, Seattle Tower from Juliet, turn right, runway 34 center, back taxi Kilo, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, back taxi 34 center, Kilo, hold short, runway 34 right, Alaska 1325.
Seattle approach, roger. Yankee might be current there at Boeing Field. Expect ILS runway 32 left. Darnell? We can manage that. Just let me know when you get information, Yankee. Set to maintain 8,000 for XHF 402.
Center ground, roger, stand by.
4 right, line for wait, Delta 1016.
Text Seattle Center 127.05.
618. Lane holding short around, I think, Quebec 4 with Foxtrot.
For 20 ground, roger, be just mode for opposite direction traffic.
That's 41 Fox.
Is it 402? Thanks, appreciate it.
421, that traffic's no factor, contact departure.
421, switching, have a good morning. West 123 with Kilo 3 Fox.
That's 123.
123 Juliet, center ground, roger. Stand by, I see your number 2 there.
For number 2, the other aircraft's turn on.
123 Juliet, roger. Runway 34 right. Taxi via Bravo, remains frequency for now. I'm going to get you a flow time for you.
34 Bravo. That's 123 Juliet. Say again for 1992.
1992, just expedite your climb through 8,000, please.
Expedite through 8,000.
Heavy company after right, runway 34 right. Taxi via Bravo. Use the left line at the end for your flow time.
Okay, Alaska 725 behind my company, 34 right via Bravo. We'll take the left line down at the entry.
48 CL departure, radar contact.
Upper left 420.
420 affirmative, solid company, runway 34 right via Bravo. Use the right lead in line at the end though.
Right lead in line, follow company, taxiway Bravo, runway 34 right, Alaska 420.
123 Juliet, a little bit of a delay, 1640 to 43 is your flow window today, so use left line at the end and monitor tower.
Fox Whiskey X-ray Romeo Seattle approach, expect ILS 32 left.
16 CL departure, radar contact. 03, quarter X, Suma.
We to Suma, Delta 803.
402, set to maintain 7,000.
That's passing 66, will be just ahead of me.
Maintenance 74, heavy roger, contact north ramp.
Ramp left, so heavy 74.
Ground United 2831, beam Bravo 11 ready for taxi. We have information, Foxtrot.
2831, set of ground, wait for the second Alaska to pass. Then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
The second Alaska, 34 right via Bravo, United 2831.
2831, you'll still be just a few minutes early for your flow time, so use the left line at the end.
Roger.
1992, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
05, setting 1992.
Good morning, Scott 3109, 2000, climbing via the Suma to accept maintain 9000.
3109, Seattle departure, radar contact. 03, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
26.6, we'll see you, Delta 803.
Exact jet 402 to set and maintain 5,000.
3749, November, cross on 34 right and contact ground.
Cross 34 right over the ground,
1325, Kilo, cross on a 34 right, contact ground.
Cross runway 34 right, contact ground, let's get 1325.
479, Hotel, cross on a 34 right and contact ground.
Cross 34 right over the ground, Alaska 479.
83, contact departure.
Alaska 83.
Delta 2444, Saddle Tower, yep.
Firm, Delta 2444.
2444, remain on Echo, cross on a 34 center, cross on a 34 right and contact ground.
Delta 2444, remain on Echo, cross 34 center and 34 right, contact ground.
5.9er.
5.9er, good day, set that
Taxi in 99 via Bravo, contact South Ramp.
9 via Bravo, South Ramp, Scott 3749.
Girl, climb, maintain 15,000.
Big 100 up to 15,000, Delta 1016.
12.
479 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Bravo ramp, Alaska 479.
1111, flight heading 020, vector to final, descend and maintain 10,000.
020 and 10,000, steady 1111.
6.6.
66, Alaska 421, have a good morning.
Good morning.
Delta 2444 clearing at Echo for Bravo 8.
The 2444 ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo at November, contact South Ramp.
88 Bravo, contact ramp at November, Delta 2444.
contact Seattle Center 126.6.
26.6, Alaska 648.
3109, flighting 100, maintain 9,000.
Heading 100 and 9,000, Skywest 3109.
1016, flighting 130.
130, Delta 1016. Alaska to move up a little bit.
030, heading steady, level 11.
X-ray Romeo, descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Whiskey X Romeo.
$23, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, 124.0 at 5.
Correct, Suma, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Suma, and then 266, Delta 1016.
Number 19 Golf Sierra, flighting 120.
Day 53, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Hold short, runway 34 right.
November cross 93 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 4041.
1,000.
For Whiskey X Romeo.
Departure Alaska 420, leaving 2.1 for 9,000.
Alaska 420, Seattle departure, radar contact. 3109, correct, Suma, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Suma and over to center 26.6. Have a good one, Skywest 3109.
Good day.
4075, settle tower, echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right and contact ground, traffic in position on the right.
Go across 34 center and 34 right, and over ground, Skywest 4075.
4023, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Skywest 4023.
X-ray Romeo, traffic still factor, flight heading 140, vector to final, descend and maintain 7,000.
Grid down to 7,000 and heading 140, Whiskey X Romeo.
Traffic in position, November, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Right. Good day.
Flighting 110.
10, Alaska 120.
Good morning, Skywest 4041, acting at November and gate Bravo 4.
Skywest 4041, center ground, taxi Bravo to 88, contact south ramp.
Go to 88 and the south ramp, Skywest 4041 today.
Skywest 4075, center ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo at November, contact south ramp.
88 via Bravo, November, contact south ramp, Skywest 4075.
Take off, Skywest 123 Juliet.
Circle 495, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Go 495, monitor tower 119.9.
Course 3953, Seattle approach, expect 34 left, information Foxtrot current.
Left via Foxtrot.
545, settle tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November will cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right for Frontier 4545.
3.65 for Jazz 798, yeah.
It's 123 Juliet, contact departure.
Departure, Skywest 123 Juliet.
Mexico 495, wind 230 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Mexico 34 right, that'll make Mexico 495.
Entry 8258, settle tower, Amend your instructions. Turn left, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Turn left, Juliet, cross center, and short 34 right, Sun Country 8258.
Alaska 725, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Alaska 725, line up, wait, 34 right.
Tower, exit at 402, on Yankee, 32 left.
Altigates 3,600. 420, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
705, Alaska 420.
123.9er, steady 1111, have a good day.
Run 223, contact final 133.65. Good day.
65, Alaska 39.3.
Cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Tail cross 34 right, ground, good day, Sun Country 8258.
2271, settle tower, echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position on the right, contact ground.
Cross 34 center, 34 right, contact ground the other side, 2271.
Mexico 495, contact departure.
Arturo, Mexico 495, bye-bye.
Settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
File leaving 1,500 for 9,000.
Go 495, sail departure, radar contact. Bravo 88, contact south ramp.
Bravo 88, present south ramp. You have a great day, Frontier 4545.
Entry 8258, Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo at November, contact south ramp.
Air Transport 3331, heavy information. Foxtrot approaching box 22.
Transport 3321, heavy, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi to Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Air Transport 3331, heavy.
Right, correction, United 2271, ground, taxi Bravo, Beamer Gate. Once you're past the mic, contact south ramp.
To our gate, once we're being Mike, we'll contact south ramp, United 2271.
Entry 8258, ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo at November, contact south ramp.
Spot 88 on Bravo at November, contact ground, Secretary 828.
2905, 99 Foxtrot Red Taxi.
2905, center ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo for Delta 2905.
Can we get like 60 seconds in position, you guys, 2831?
2831, no problem. Wind 2404, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, call the roll.
Call the roll, 34 right, clear for takeoff, yeah, 2831, thanks.
Stay with me for just a moment. Traffic, 1 o'clock and 1 mile, a citation out of 1,000, correction, phenom out of 1,000, inbound to Boeing.
Alaska 725, looking at staying.
.2041, settle tower, echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, echo, hold short, 34 right, Delta 2041.
725, that traffic's no factor, contact departure.
725, departure, good day.
The 444, settle tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Across 34 center, short of 34 right, Delta 444.
And we're going at 2831.
Wind 2404.
Around, cleared ILS 32, we're parking at customs.
.2905, settle tower, traffic will cross, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
All right, line of wait for Delta 2905.
46 short. Sumairo, Mexico 495. The Delta coming across November, transport 3331 heavy.
Delta 444, company in position, November, cross runway 34 right, you're in front of Prime, contact ground.
Understand, crossing 34 right, November, in front of the Prime aircraft. Off the ground, 444.
2041, Echo, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
34 right, Echo, contact ground, Delta 2041.
2831, stay with me for just a moment, traffic 1 o'clock, mile and a half out of 1,100, a baby Gulfstream inbound to Boeing.
2831.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
266 with Seattle, Mexico 495, alright.
Ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact South Ramp.
Bravo, Delta 444.
Delta 2041's and Bravo for Alpha 2.
Delta 2041 ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo at November, contact South Ramp.
Via Bravo at November, contact South Ramp, Delta 2041.
Approaching 99.
Alaska 558, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Alaska 558.
Q10, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles southwestbound, climbing at 8 for 9,000 to 737.
Last 2 seconds.
Guys, 4125, pushed off Bravo 5, taxi and Foxtrot. Here, flight 2407 with you, 13-8, descending on the Hawk stage, landing north, we got Foxtrot.
Frontier 2407, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
2407.
Alaska 82, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Echo cross 34 center, cross 34 right and contact ground, Alaska 383.
Delta 2905, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2905, have a good day.
Right, we can. Departure Delta 2905 is out to 1,900, climbing 9 or 1,000 via the Simba 2.
05, Seattle departure, radar and contact.
Alaska 383 is clearing 34 right at Echo for Sierra 5.
Got 383 ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, once you pass November, contact South Ramp.
88 via Bravo, passing November, contact South Ramp, Alaska 383.
24 Seattle approach, roger, expect vectors ILS, runway 32 left.
.558 settled tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Taxi with Foxtrot.
2165, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, and you said you do have Foxtrot?
Affirmative Foxtrot, Bravo 34 right, horizon 2165.
One echo, sir.
Affirmative, cancel your takeoff clearance, take the left lead-in line, and advise when you're ready.
Lead takeoff clearance, full advise, Alaska 558.
Transport 3331 heavy, Seattle Tower, take the right lead-in line, wind 230 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, take the right line, air transport 3331 heavy.
798 Seattle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Jazz 798.
653.
Good day, last 2.
Jazz 3361.
14,000 descending via, we have Foxtrot.
Gas 3361, settle approach, expect 34 left.
Alaska 3361.
200 to set and maintain 8,000.
200 heading 8,000, going 224. Approach Invader 7079 Golf.
Golf, Seattle approach, say request, the altimeter is 29907.
To the north of Renton, just departed Renton on our way to Lake 26 at Bravo 26, and would like flight following, please. Oscar 558.
Golf, Roger right dent, and squawk 4604.
604 and dent, 79 Golf.
Plus
0199.
Southwest 4201, center ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
34 right, we have Fox Southwest, we're going.
Sign 78, contact approach 123.9er.
2,700, maintain VFR, Seattle altimeter 29907.
VFR and that position check for 700.
7.
Right, Alaska 558.
4125, settle tower, 34 right, line for the wait.
Right, wait, that's 4125.
3331 heavy, contact departure.
Air Transport 3331 heavy.
Aircraft information, Gulf Snell current, hourly weather, altimeter 29907, wind 2305, Gulf Snell current at SeaTac.
331 heavy, 3331 heavy, 2,800 climbing via the 6 at maintaining 9,000.
Port 3331 heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact.
And Whiskey Lane, Beam, Charlie forward to taxi, we have Foxtrot.
449, check the squawk, should be 6637, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
6637, thank you. And 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 449.
4125, wind 2305, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
I got stay for Alaska 4125.
Air 2165, settle tower, traffic will cross, runway 34 right, line for the wait.
Ample wait, 2.
Alaska 558, contact departure.
558. 4224.
2905, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
266 for Delta 2905, we'll see you.
24, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 6 miles, eastbound B26, VFR below.
558, 2000 for 9.
558, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Phase U, traffic snow factor.
About a minute and a half.
RX-8 on Air Transport 3338, 3331 heavy.
Yeah, 798.
Approach, expect runway 34 left.
November for Bravo 7.
South 372 ground, taxi Bravo, Beamer Gate, contact south ramp.
Taxi via Bravo, contact ramp, Delta 372.
HS 798 on Echo for Sierra 1 Alpha.
798, set of ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo at November, contact south ramp.
Taxi Bravo for 88 at November, South Ramp, Jazz 79.
34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1403.
2165, wind 2304, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, airs 2165, thanks.
Plus 4201, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, on point, Southwest 4201. right via
953 behind 1 Alaska at spot 66, please.
Wait for the Alaska at 66 at 3.
2.65, good day.
2365 Alaska
KDT 3365.
365 Alaska 2, sir.
Flighting 100, climbing to 15,000.
Heading 100 up to 15,000 Alaska 558.
So the 4 come up 652 for 9.
Alaska 374, good morning. Wait for the dash 8 to pass and runway 348, taxi Bravo.
Right via Bravo behind the dash 8, Alaska 374.
374, you said you do have calls?
We have calls Alaska 374.
2 Settle Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 762.
Air 2334, Settle Tower, for your full gate, turn right, runway 34 center, back taxi Mike, hold short, runway 34 right.
Right turn 34 center, back taxi Mike, hold short 34 right, Roger 2334.
2000, and we're directing against Alaska 92. Do an altitude check today, so we're going up to 17,000, and I'll be down to Moses Lake.
7 Golf, Roger.
Good morning, approach, flat as 873, Pop Charlie, level 5,000, 0709.
3 Papa Charlie, Seattle approach, Roger, high report here in a few minutes.
Pop Charlie, thanks.
Ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Alaska 572.
Alaska 5. Orange line, taxi, that's Foxtrot.
582, set ground behind company Osprey Blue, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, and information call for South Current.
Control 34 right via Bravo behind company Osprey Blue,
853, Settle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short, 34 right, Delta 853.
7 Golf, contact Seattle Center, 127.05, CRAP.
705, we'll be back later this afternoon, thanks, 7 Golf.
And proceed as requested on Alpha. Is it just you or one more?
Just me. Alpha to Cargo 6, arc captain, thanks.
Alaska 1403, traffic in position, hotel, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
On hotel, cross 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 1403.
853, Echo, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
34 right, ground, Delta 853, good morning.
762, Charlie, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 762.
814, heavy, contact departure.
Trey Bags 814 Heavy C.
Same 9,000, 3 Pop Charlie. For November 6th.
Alaska 1403 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact North Ramp.
Bravo 55, North Ramp, Alaska 1403.
Delta 853, good morning, Echo to Alpha 8.
Delta 853, set ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo at November, contact South Ramp.
Via Echo, November, ramp, Delta 853.
Alaska 762, Charlie for Charlie 11.
762 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
5 via Bravo, contact North Ramp, Alaska 762.
Alpha at Cargo 60.
After Roger, thanks.
34 right, line and wait.
Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
34 left, Delta 2535.
Alaska 92 at 12000. Do you want to pick up the rest of your arrival?
92, I'll step you down north and set heavy. Just want to maintain a 10,000.
10,000 Alaska 92. Thanks.
1914, wind 240 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 1914.
507 settled tower, traffic on a 10 mile final, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
4 right, line up and wait, Alaska 507. Alaska 515, 10 miles, 34 right.
Go 449, contact departure.
Here, Alaska 449.
Alaska 515 settled tower, traffic in position, wind 240 at 4, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, Alaska 515. Alaska 449 at 1,900, climbing via to 9,000.
49, sail departure, radar contact.
Target, good morning, Boeing 224 on the ILS 32 left. 65, we'll see you at Delta 2530. I'd like to make it a long landing if possible for 224.
374 settled tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
34 right, Alaska 374.
1914, contact departure.
Delta 1914. (1914) 1000, climbing 9000.
14, sail departure, radar contact.
Good 92, descend and maintain 7000, contact approach 133.65.
7,000, 13365, thanks for the update, Alaska 92.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 374.
General Bridge, thanks, expect ILS 32 left.
32 left.
Banner 68 heavy, change your runway, expect ILS 34 right.
Expecting runway 34 right, 34 Romeo, Cabana 6 right heavy.
.507, contact departure.
Sure, 507.
Clear flight 2407, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 left, hold short 34 right, Frontier flight 2407.
Maintain 10,000.
2334, yep. Alaska 374, stay with me for just a moment. Traffic 2 o'clock and 2 miles out of 1,300, a 737 inbound to Boeing.
Alaska 374.
220 at 5.
Good side, Alaska 374.
31 settled tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 31.
Alaska 449, climbing to 15,000. 07, maintain 9 or south.
Maintaining 9 or south, sorry about that, 507.
2004, center ground, runner, hold position there, be small for traffic, about to exit.
Station down 2004.
Ground res 2140, we protect. 34 center, November, hold short 34 right, Delta 2092.
572 settled tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Go 510. Go 572, line up, point 34 right.
Flight 2407, traffic in position, November, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
34 right on November, contact ground, Frontier flight 2407.
2334, Mike, cross runway 34 right, Bravo towards your gate and contact the ramp.
34 right, Bravo to gate, Horizon 2334.
515, right turn hotel, right turn Bravo, ground point 7.
No right turn, Bravo, ground point 7, Alaska 515.
3361, traffic will exit prior to you, Echo, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Go cross 34 right, contact ground, SCAS 3361.
210, hotel, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
34 right, hotel, over to ground, last 210.
31, Charlie, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Cross 34 right, ground, Alaska 31.
34 right, taxi via Bravo. We're getting a time for you, I'll let you know.
Alright, via Bravo, Ranger, 2004.
515 on Bravo for cargo 5.
515 ground, taxi Bravo, and then a left turn Alpha to cargo 5 and contact North Ramp.
Turn Alpha on North Ramp, lost 515.
Ground Scout 3361 on Bravo for Quebec 16.
3361, set of ground, taxi Bravo, beam gate and contact North Ramp once you're past Kilo.
Beam the gate and ramp up past Kilo, Scouts 3361.
Alaska 210 ground, taxi Bravo, beam gate, passing Kilo, or passing Lima, contact North Ramp.
Alaska 210.
2140, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Hey, Bravo, res 2140.
Alaska 31 for gate November 1.
Alaska 31 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
55 North Ramp, Alaska 31.
In 2004, flow release 1725, void by 28 after use, a left line at the end of monitor tower.
1725 is the left line at the end of monitor tower, 2004.
1332, set of ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
34 right, Alaska 1332.
Alaska 210 behind one company out of 66. Alaska 582, wind 2704, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Alaska 582.
3840, shuttle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
4 right, line point, Scout 3840.
The 572, contact departure.
572. 2705, Alaska 507, have a good day.
Good day. 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, clear across 34 center, hold short 34 right, southwest 978.
Approach 709 Quebec Lima, 8 miles to the north of Black Diamond at 4,500, request flight following the Pierce County to Ellington and Explorer.
Was November 739er Quebec Lima calling? And 39 Quebec Lima, Roger, Seattle altimeter is 2998, and say again your destination, and were you a Skyhawk? What's your destination for 9 Quebec Lima?
10 minutes from airport.
Delta at 99.
Delta coming out at 1098, Alaska 1332.
Ground good, morning Alaska 1321, orange line 66, taxi, Golf.
1321, set of ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 1321.
2324, just pushed back from Bravo 1, taxi, Golf.
So 2324, set of ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Delta 2324.
2533, spot 99, taxi to Golf.
2533, set of ground, wait for the Alaska to pass and runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, and use a left line at the end for your flow time.
For Alaska, 34 right via Bravo, use the left line as well, Delta 2533.
Then contact approach 123.9er. Good day.
9 down to 6,000, good trip, 792.
Center, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 434.
3840, contact departure.
3840. Just got 3840, 1.8, 9,000. 466 orange with the Foxtrot.
Goes 3840.
72, turn right direct, Normie, Clemente 15000.
15,000, Alaska 572.
Quebec Lima approach.
Alaska 734, wind 240 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Golf 34 right, Alaska 734.
At 2140, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Point 34 right.
477, contact departure.
Okay, Alaska 477. So 2769 with golf.
769 ground, roger, hold it 99 for sequence.
Got the 2769.
The 2092, traffic in position, November, cross runway 34 right, Bravo towards your gate and contact the ramp, traffic crossing behind you.
34 right at November, Bravo towards the gate, talk to ramp, Delta 2092.
That's 978 November, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Cross 34 right, November, ground, so that's 978.
82 Hotel, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Hotel cross 34 right over to ground, Alaska 82.
434 Echo, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
34 right over to ground, Alaska 434.
734, contact departure.
734. 4 right, Bravo, A, affirmative, go for it. Ground, south 978, clearing 34 right, November for gate, Bravo 12.
West 978 ground, taxi 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Gate, via Bravo, south ramp, south 978. Cross 34 center at Juliet, hold short 34 right, Alaska 599.
Near 041 heavy, settle tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Charlie, cross runway 34 center, holding short runway 34 right, Rainier 04.
34 ground, taxi 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo ramp, Alaska 434.
1332, cell tower.
No, Alaska 477.
Final runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Delta 691.
Approach Savannah 68, settle tower, Savannah 68.
1332, settle tower, check squawk. 68 heavy, settle tower, traffic in position, wind 250 at 6, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Savannah 68 heavy.
Go 334, continue.
334, continue.
2769, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, Delta 2769.
Approach 128.5. 3840, contact Seattle Center 126.6. 6, you take care, let's go 3840.
Right, line up and wait, be ready to go, heavy traffic, 5 mile final.
Right, right to that, Alaska 56.
2140, contact departure.
40, we'll see ya.
Rainier 2048, Quebec 2, taxi Gulf.
Then 2048, set ground behind the Alaska, the one that's about to pass, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, following the Alaska 33, Rainier 2048.
Alaska 331, approaching 66, Golf taxi.
Alaska 331, center ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
348, Alaska 31.
Alaska 1332, wind 250 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 1332.
691, stay with me for just a moment, traffic 2 o'clock, just 3 miles is a Phenom out of 1,300 inbound to Boeing.
With you, we're looking Delta 691.
Challenger.
Golf is not current.
4 right, here, Bravo, we'll get 500.
To maintain 7,000.
7,000, citation 333 X-ray Alpha.
Right. Departure Delta 691.
1240 at 6. 2530 Settle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 2530.
Check non-radar contact, maintain 9,000.
We checked in already, but 9,000, Horizon 2140.
91, maintain 9,000.
Okay, 9,000, Delta 691.
Alaska 477, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
05, Alaska 477.
Turn right, direct Bander.
And Horizon 2140.
Medevac 126, single Sierra, Seattle approach, descend and maintain 8,000, expect the ILS, runway 32 left. 121.7, traffic will cross upfield.
Right Kilo, then Bravo, ground 1217, Japan 6 side.
1332, contact departure.
Alaska 1332.
599, traffic right to part of you, traffic in position, hotel, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
34 right, hotel ground, Alaska, 599.
041 heavy, traffic in position, Charlie, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Cross runway 34 right on Charlie, contact ground, Korean Air 041 heavy.
299, Settle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Echo, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 299.
92, Settle Tower, turn right, runway 34 center, back taxi Kilo, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, back taxi Kilo, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 92.
9, citation 223, actually also, good day.
Radar contact. 41 heavy ground, taxi to spot 88 via Bravo.
Spot 88 via Bravo, Korean Air 041 heavy.
Singapore 27, good morning, and holding at spot 88.
427 heavy, set ground behind the Alaska, that's just ahead to your right. Runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Behind the Alaska, from our right to left, taxi for runway 34 right, via Bravo, Singapore 27.
599 on Bravo, November 7.
599, ground taxi Bravo to 55, contact North Ramp.
5 North Ramp, Alaska 599.
1,000, Horizon 2140.
Right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2324.
1321, Settle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
34 right,
9946, proceed direct Normie.
Back taxi Kilo, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, back taxi 34 center to Kilo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 709.
Turn right, heading 130.
15,000 for right, 130, Delta
0.27.
227, Japan 6 side heavy, thank you.
Singapore 27 heavy, verify you have information Gulf.
Golf, Singapore 27 April, we have it.
427 heavy, monitor tower, 119er, point 9er.
Liner, monitor Singapore 27, good day.
442, we're coming up 66, blue line with Gulf.
442, set of ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Bravo, 442, thanks.
Good day, Delta 2324.
1,000.
Mike 91 process.
Morning, Delta 2324 at a 1,600, climbing via the mountain up to 9,000.
324 approach, radar contact. 6 singles here, descend and maintain 7,000.
$36.95, contact approach 133.65, okay.
365, no 3695, good day. $769, wind 240 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2769.
334, settle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Right, line and wait, Alaska 334.
15,000.
Normie and 15,000, Alaska.
9946, contact Seattle Center 127.05. 5, roughly 99.
91.
2980, saddle approach, expect runway 34 left.
2980. Mike, 157 600,
Medevac 769, Tango Mike, saddle approach, expect the ILS 32 left.
Hold short, runway 34 right.
Get that 34 center cross at November, hold short at 34 right on November, Delta 699.
451, settle tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 451.
2769, contact departure.
2769, yeah.
Turn right, direct normie. Direct normie, Delta 2324.
1 heavy, contact ramp 122.27.
Tango ramp 12227, coordinate 04.
Tower, you're behind horizon at your nose.
2533.
Traffic, use caution, 2 Eagles soaring just east of runway 34 right, north-northwestbound past Echo.
Gotta head to customs and then down to sky service, citation 333 X-ray Alpha.
Last 306.
2004, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Right, land up and wait, prisoner, 2004.
Eagles are now east of the field. .334, contact departure. Get 395, settle tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right, you will occupy the center briefly.
Right to Juliet, cross the center, hold short of the right, Alaska 395.
Alaska 334, 2009 or 1000.
334 approach, radar contact.
.2004, wind 240 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, prisoner, 2004.
2533, runway 34 right, lamp and wait. 2533, cancel lineup and wait clearance, hold short, runway 34 right.
4 right.
2048, shuttle tower, runway 34 right, lineup and wait, traffic will cross.
Maintain 15,000.
5000, Delta 2324.
Out of 1,100 inbound to Boeing.
Alaska 306.
51, they got call, ready for taxi.
1451, set a ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo, behind the 2 Deltas at November.
2 Deltas, we have Bravo, 34 right, Alaska 1451.
Contact ground.
All right, contact ground, Delta 2530.
99, traffic in position, November, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
Right, November, contact down, Delta 699.
92, traffic in position, Kilo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right on Kilo, over to ground, Alaska 92.
709, traffic in position, Kilo, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
Cross 34 right, ground, Alaska 709.
451, traffic in position, hotel, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
4 right, over ground, Alaska 451.
395, traffic in position, hotel, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
Right, go to ground, Alaska 395.
299, traffic in position, Echo, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
Go cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 299.
306, contact departure.
306.
2004, contact departure.
Departure, Rainier, 2004.
397, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Number cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, JetBlue 397.
Alaska 717, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Climbing mountain 29000.
6 approach, radar contact. 395 ground, taxi 55 Bravo, contact north ramp.
I'll go to north ramp, Alaska 395.
299 ground, taxi 55 Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 299.
06, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2048.
2533, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Lamp and wait, Delta 2533.
06, turn right, direct 8 on.
Direct 8 on, Oscar 06.
Taxi Bravo, Alaska 99 Heavy.
SkyWest 3493 on Whiskey, rate taxi Golf.
3493 to the ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Right via Bravo, SkyWest 3493.
Good morning, Delta 1512, flight 88 with Golf.
2533, wind 250 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Delta 2533.
331, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
34 right, left, 331.
Air 2048, contact departure.
Have a good one, Horizon 2048.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
105, see it.
Approach expect runway 34 left.
34 left, Alaska 1430.
Bravo.
Bravo left is 37.
1412, wait for the SkyWest and runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. Just use the left line at the end.
Wait for the SkyWest, taxi Bravo, use the left line at the end, Delta 1412. For traffic, 10 o'clock, 5 miles, turning eastbound, a citation climbing out of 8,000 for higher.
Right, lead in line at the end.
Okay, 379 will give way to Delta at 88.
Thanks.
Contact departure.
Delta 2533, good day. Right via Bravo, American 2533.
Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
We're across 34 center, hold short 34 right, Southwest 3398.
1000.
1000, Delta 2533.
80, turn right, direct Normie.
Direct north, 16 on the blue line, approach to 66 in sequence of Golf.
Oscar 316 to the ground, behind American, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
American 34 right via Bravo, Oscar 316.
Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic 9 mile final.
34 right, line up and wait, Apollo 27.
241, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, left at 241.
Get 331, contact departure.
31, good day. 31, 1,600, 9,000.
31 approach, rate of contact, maintain 9,000.
9,000, 331.
365, Alaska 1436, good day.
West 702, 12-6, Hawk North, Golf.
702, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
34 left, left 702.
Begin your call sign and position.
So cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Call clear cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, unit 1351.
3793, Seattle Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
On Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, envoy 3793.
500, contact departure.
500, good day.
533, turn right, heading 100.
Heading 100, Delta 2533. Modern.
Boy Tower, 345 Fox has traffic, no factor.
54, Seattle Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus A350 departing, wind 250 at 6, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, left to 764. To land, parking monitor 6 to Sierra.
34 right and contact ground.
34 right, onward ground to 397.
Alaska 702, contact final 133.65, great.
365, last 702, well.
6+2, center ground. Six +2, roger, and you can just work around the traffic on Bravo, correct?
Zero next to American Airlines is 2,000 north, line 18, we'll go ahead.
+2, proceed as pressed on Bravo.
Bravo.
397, center ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Via Bravo and over the ramp and jump to
767 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo to north ramp, American 767.
At 1351 center ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, once you're past November, contact south ramp.
Bravo, past November, south ramp, United 1351.
241 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 ramp, 241.
Settle Tower, traffic will cross, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
442, 34.
Was 3398, traffic in position, November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Sure, cross 34 right, go ground, got up at side southwest, 3398.
Team 51, actually hold short of Kilo for that.
Kids, United 1351.
You're in front of United.
Kilo 55 via Bravo, contact the ramp in front of United, Alaska 764.
459, traffic in position, hotel, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
4 right, contact ground, Alaska 459.
3793, traffic in position, Charlie, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, down point 3793.
Alaska 640, Seattle Tower, no delay, Echo, cross runway 34 center and runway 34 right, traffic in position on the right, contact ground.
Cross the center and the right, Alaska 340.
27 Quebec, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
Over north ramp, Alaska 459.
Alaska 640 with you on Echo, Charlie 15.
640 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 640.
Envoy 3793, center ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, Envoy 3793.
Alaska 442, wind 2406, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
424 right, clear for takeoff.
Horizon 2084, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of point.
Good 705, 5,000, 900,000.
Taxi with golf.
Turn, or correction, exit jet 705, turn right heading 100. 500, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
500, good day.
705, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, good day.
Horizon 2084, wind 2506, turn to 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2084.
Alaska 929, Seattle Tower, correction, Alaska 929 Heavy, Seattle Tower, North 34 right, line up and wait.
Alright, lap right, Alaska 929 Heavy.
Alaska 442, traffic ahead, right, descending into Boeing's a Learjet.
442 section.
Right on flight 151, contact Seattle, approach 123.9er. Good day.
Pick up flight 112.
Right via Bravo, American 707.
4 center, hold short, 34 right.
That's 35 different points in the brace by 10,000, 1,000.
Direct up to 10,000.
10,000, different points.
Take off Alaska 929 Heavy.
Alaska 1, Seattle Tower, on Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Yeah, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1.
Horizon 2084, contact departure.
Just the Horizon 2084. Morning, Horizon 2084, 1.7, climbing 9,000 mountain.
2084 approach, radar contact. 1 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Traffic will cross, traffic on a 7-mile final.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 1451.
So 584 at Cargo 5, taxi information Golf.
584 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Alpha, Bravo.
Right via Alpha Bravo, Alaska 584.
November, traffic in position, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, November, contact ground, cross 34.
Alaska 1 on hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground.
So we'll cross 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 1.
The 2980, traffic in position, November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
2980, November, clear to cross 34 right, contact ground.
Okay, 32 left, clear land, Rainier Sky 708.
Seattle Tower, wind 260 at 6, runway 34 right, cleared to land, traffic in position.
And 34 right, Delta 868.
2 o'clock, 2 miles northbound, no factor.
Good day, Alaska 929 Heavy.
Via Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south right.
8 Bravo, Delta 2980.
Alaska 1 clearing 34 right at Hotel Gonda Delta 2.
1 Seattle ground behind Alaska, joining Bravo from Alpha, taxi to 55 via Bravo, and contact the north ramp.
Go to 55 via Alpha, pass behind company going from Alpha to Bravo and Alaska 1.
Golf 34 right, Alaska 1451.
Turn right, direct Normie.
Normie, Horizon 2084.
Alaska 508, spot 66 with Golf.
508 Seattle ground, wait for an Alaska to pass down runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Pass 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 58.
Climb maintain 15,000.
That's off the 442.
Out of box. Blue line taxi with Golf.
10 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Delta 1090, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short, 34 right, Delta 1090.
With 3493, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
4 right, line up and away, Skywest 3493.
56 Hotel at November cross, runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
34 right at November ground, skies 136 Hotel.
Delta 868, turn right on Lima, contact ground.
Lima over to ground, Delta 868.
Delta 1090, traffic in position, traffic exiting upfield, cross runway 34 right at Echo, contact ground.
That's 34 right at Echo over to ground, Delta 1090.
508 behind the exiting Embraer, continue.
Continuous, over. Delta 868 on Lima for gate Alpha 1.
State Seattle ground, taxi 288 via Bravo, passing November, contact south ramp.
Alright, Bravo, crossing November, we'll contact the south ramp, Delta 868.
That's 156 Hotel off 34 right at November, approaching Alpha 11.
56 Hotel Seattle ground, taxi 288 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
That's 156 Hotel.
90, clear on Bravo for Bravo 6.
90 Seattle ground, taxi 288 via Bravo, passing November, contact south ramp.
Roger.
6 flags the wheel off on Bravo, thanks for help.
Post 2, roger, thanks.
Alaska 379, wind 2507, maintain visual separation, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 379, will go.
The 1412, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up 08, report departing 737 in sight, they're northeastbound.
08, 34 right, have an insight, up 1412.
Alaska 1476, Seattle Tower, back taxi, runway 34 center to Kilo, hold short of runway 34 right.
Taxi 34 center to Kilo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1470.
Alaska 717, Seattle Tower, back taxi, runway 34 center to Juliet, hold short of runway 34 right.
34 center to Juliet, then hold short of 34 right, Alaska 717.
That's 3493, contact departure.
Skies 3493. Skies 3493, 2000, climbing 900,000, Suma 2.
493, approach, ready to contact, maintain 900,000.
Also Skies 3493.
West and clear to land, and we're going to
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, visual separation, Delta 1412.
American 2523, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up 08, report departing Airbus in sight, they are westbound.
34 right, line up 08, American 2523, we have the aircraft in sight.
Alaska 379, contact departure.
79 switching, good day. Alaska 379, 1,700, climbing 900,000.
American 2523, maintain visual separation, wind 270 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, American 2523.
And thanks, radar contact, maintain 900,000 for traffic.
9,000, Alaska 379. Yeah, Bravo, Alaska 317.
The 316, Seattle Tower, no 34 right, line of point.
Right, line of point, last 316.
316, report American departing in sight, that will be northeastbound.
That last 316.
Present 2307 with you, information Golf, leaving 12.5, descending via expected north.
2307, Seattle first, thanks, expect runway 34 left.
7634 left.
2 left. 34 right, Alaska 717.
316, maintain visual separation, wind 260 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Wilco, Alaska 360. American 2533, good day.
Skywest 3080, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing 737 in sight, they're westbound.
34 right, Alaska 522.
right onto runway 34 center at Kilo. Hold short of runway 34 right.
34 center, Kilo, short of 34 right, Alaska 702.
With 3080, wind 2606, maintain visual separation, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for tail, Skywest 38.
3802, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of away, traffic will cross. Alaska 1584, Seattle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
So cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1584.
379.
90 out of the whiskey line.
So 522.
Going as a Lear.
316, look.
Alaska 1476 on Kilo, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact the north ramp at 55.
So cross 34 right over the ramp, Alaska 1476.
Alaska 717, hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground.
Crossing hotel 34 right, then over ground, Alaska 717.
Alaska 1584 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
So cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 1584.
Alaska 316, traffic no factor, contact departure.
Day left 316.
With 3080, contact departure. Delta 356, Seattle Tower, your gate's occupied. Turn right onto runway 34 center at Mike, hold short of runway 34 right.
I turn right onto 34 center, Mike, short of 34 right, Delta 356.
Alaska 702, your gate just opened up, but we're going to keep you there. Hold short, runway 34 right, I'll get you in the next wave.
34 right, Alaska 702.
Call me, American 7573.
55 via Bravo, contact north right.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 1584.
Alaska 717, off at Bravo, taxiing for the ramp.
17 Seattle ground, taxi 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 717.
I have a line up for Blade, American 707.
5 Alaska 27, I get out.
2523, traffic 10 o'clock, 7 miles southbound. We're going 737, 12300, descending 10,000, expect higher past that traffic.
We're looking, American 7573.
American 707, wind 250 at 5, maintain visual separation, run 34 clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, 34 right, clear for takeoff, American 707.
Sky was 3992, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Sky was 3992.
Traffic inside, American 7573, no back.
President 2405, Seattle Tower on November cross, runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
November cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, rise at 2405.
Skywest 3135, Seattle Tower on Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right. Skywest 3992, wind 2506, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3992.
Alaska 584, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Alaska 584.
707, contact departure.
Departure, American 707.
Skywest 3135, Seattle Tower on Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, short of 34 right, Skywest 3135.
Delta 734, Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
November cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 734.
Delta departure, American 707, 2100, climbing 9,000 on the mountain.
707, Seattle departure, radar contact, expect higher past arrival traffic.
American 7523, 1018, 415, 16,000.
Cleared for takeoff, Alaska 584.
Alaska 508, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait. Traffic's on a 1 mile funnel.
348.
2523, Clementine 15000 and contact cell center 127.05.
2705, back at 2523.
C34 center to Kilo, hold short 34 right, horizon 2206.
Let's go with 3992, contact departure.
Departure skies 3992.
Guys 803, Tona Pond, box 99 with call.
03, Seattle ground, wait for United to pass, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
United to
So remain this frequency, working on a time, full time for you to Vancouver.
Stay with you for Jazzy. A little less than 313 orange line, 66 with Gulf.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 508. Alaska 610, Seattle Tower, no 34 right, line up and wait. 34 right, Alaska 610. Here, Bravo.
Bravo, follow the dash 8, Secretary 8240.
Back in position.
Clear to down, 34 right, Alpha 328.
Report departing company inside, they'll be turning out to the northeast.
That has 15 across, Olympia 13,
and 16, approach Roger, expect the ILS for 932 left.
South American 707.
Still with you, over to departure.
The 584, contact departure.
Alaska 584.
Wait 18 after, when you get down to that, use the left line.
15 after and 18 after and the left line for Jazz 803.
8240, the dash 8 ahead will be waiting for a flow time on the left, stay to the right.
The right, 240.
313, you'll follow Sun Country out of 99.
Sun Country out of 99, Alaska 313.
13, hold short of November.
November, Alaska 313.
American 2525, 66, Golf.
525, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right, Bravo, American 2525.
Airport Fusion Hotel, now current, wind 250 at 5, altimeter 29907. 384, Seattle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
34 center, short of 34 right on Echo, Delta 3D4.
Empire 4699, Seattle Tower on Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Empire 4699.
Alaska 610, contact departure, safe flight. 610, see ya. 13, continue.
Alaska 313.
610, Seattle departure, radar contact. $39.92, Clementine 15000.
And 15.
584, clear direct north me.
Alaska 584.
707, contact cell center 127.05.
705, American 707.
Alaska 317, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 317.
525, Seattle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right, you'll occupy the center.
Okay, on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Alaska 525.
338 heavy, turn right on Lima and contact ground.
Going to make Kilo Air France 338.
Air France 338 heavy, approved, turn right Kilo, contact ground.
7 Kilo and contact ground Air France 338.
Delta 734, November cross, runway 34 right, traffic's in position, join Bravo behind American, contact ground.
November cross, 34 right, join Bravo behind American, and over to ground Delta 734.
Delta 356, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground.
34 right, and ground Delta 356.
Skyway, or correction, horizon 2206, kilo, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over to ground, horizon 2206.
Cross 3135, cross runway 34 right on hotel, contact ground, traffic in position.
4 right on hotel, and then join Bravo Skywest 3135.
Delta 384, cross runway 34 right at Echo, contact ground, traffic in position.
34 right at Echo, over to ground, Delta 384.
525, traffic in position, Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, and ground 525.
4699 on Charlie, cross runway 34 right, traffic is in position, taxi to Cargo 2 and contact the north ramp.
34 right on Charlie, and going to Cargo 2 via north ramp, 4699.
206, come out kilo.
206, Seattle ground, taxi B Brigade via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, present 2206. 3135 on Bravo for gate Quebec 2.
3135, Seattle ground, taxi B Brigade via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo over to north ramp, Scouts 3135.
Delta 384 joining Bravo for gate Alpha.
84, Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, passing November, contact south ramp.
Go after November, contact south ramp, Delta 384.
3199,
1 Seattle ground, stand by.
525 on Bravo for November 18.
25 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo and contact south ramp.
55 Bravo, north ramp, right, 525.
31 behind American, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right, taxi via Bravo, and you first was cut off Delta 831.
31 behind American.
American, 34 right, Bravo, Delta 831.
26 number 1 on the blue line.
26 Seattle ground, wait for one more Embraer to pass, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo after that second Embraer last 26.
26, I missed it, verify information hotel.
With Golf, we'll get hotel 66.
34, you'll be behind Alaska to 66.
4.
65, you do have about a 60 knot overtake on them.
Separation, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Golf 34 right, visual separation, Delta 637.
Alaska 522, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of await. Alaska 317, contact departure.
Departure left 317, good day.
Bravo, that's
66, now you follow 2 Deltas.
Alaska 626.
Departure Alaska 317 is 1.5, climbing via 9,000.
317, Seattle departure radar contact.
39, contact approach 133.65.
Approach 3365, horizon 2239.
Hello, Delta 922 on the Whiskey Lane, hotel ready taxi.
22 Seattle ground, wait for an Alaska to pass, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo, after the Alaska passes, Delta 922.
384, you'll follow Delta out of the Whiskey Lane just south of box 77.
Sure, we'll follow them, Delta 384.
6 South Charlie, south for treasure.
7, good day.
Plus 220.
Good morning, departure Delta 637, passing 2,000, climbing 9,000 via the mountain.
637, Seattle departure radar contact.
3750, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
November cross 34 center, hold short runway 34 right, Skyline 3750.
Alaska 438, maintain visual separation, wind 2606, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 438.
Alaska 350, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing company in sight, they're southeastbound.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, traffic side, Alaska 350.
68 Seattle ground, You're going to wait for a Delta to pass you on Bravo, then runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alpha.
317, flight heading 110.
Heading 110, Alaska 317.
You take care.
03 monitor tower, 119.9er.
0.9. Runway 348, clear. Maintain separation, Alaska 350.
United 2835, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
348, line up and wait, United 2835.
Alaska 457, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 348.
Cross 34 center, short 34 right, Alaska 457.
Alaska 338, correction, Alaska 438, contact departure.
Day 438.
Goodbye, 116, climbing 9,000.
Alaska 438, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Skywest 3750, traffic in position on November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground. Horizon 2307, traffic in position at Mike, cross runway 34 right, taxi beam gate, contact north ramp.
307, cross 34 right at Mike and contact ramp.
Alaska 457, hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground.
Cross 34 ground, Alaska 457.
Alaska 350, contact departure.
Alaska 350, yeah.
Taxi via Bravo, wait for the Embraer exiting November.
Bravo will go behind the Embraer November, Alaska 1540.
Cross 3750, clear Bravo 4.
Hi, 15,000, Alaska 317.
Via Bravo, clear South ramp, Skywest 3750.
57, clearing hotel for November 11.
57 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo and contact south ramp, correction north ramp.
55 Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 457.
Clear landing, exit 916.
United 2835, wind 2506, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, United 2835.
Sun Country 8240, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait to report departing Airbus in sight. They are northeast bound.
34 right, line up the way, we got the Airbus in sight, Sun Country 8240.
Climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Delta 637.
522, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles, southbound Boeing 737, 11000, correction 787. And they're just saying to 11,000, caution wake turbulence, expect higher fast traffic.
Correction, Sun Country 8240, wind 2506, maintain visual separation, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, Sun Country 8240.
Alaska 313, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing Sun Country 73 in sight, they're westbound.
Right, line up wait, traffic, Alaska 313.
At 2835, stay with me, traffic ahead right, descending into Boeing out of 1,000 is a citation.
United 2835, I'm looking for that traffic. I think we got him in sight though.
1722, Seattle Tower, on November cross, runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
38, flight heading 110, expect higher in about 6 miles.
Heading 110, Alaska 438. Right on November, south of 1722.
Alaska 313, maintain visual separation, wind 2406, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, maintain visual, Alaska 313.
American 2525, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
American 2525. 522.
Eastbound.
American 2525.
6565, you can contact Boeing Tower, have a good day.
Archer United 2835, have a good day, sir.
Country 8240, contact departure.
Archer now, Country 8240, bye-bye.
3,000 for the 9,000 Mountain 2.
522, contact Sales Center 127.05.
5, take care now, 522.
2835, Seattle departure, radar contact. I stepped on you, Seattle 2 leaving and maintain 900,000.
Then 3.7 and climbing to 9,000 and then 2835.
Golf Charlie, climb maintain 7,000.
525, maintain visual separation, wind 2406, runway 34 clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, 34 right, clear for takeoff, American 2525.
Delta 831, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing Airbus in sight, they're northeast bound.
Right, line up and wait. We'll go definitely.
To 313, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 313.
For higher for Alaska 350.
Alaska 350, expect higher in about 4 miles for traffic at your 10 o'clock and about 6 miles southbound is a Boeing 737 descending to 10,000.
Thanks.
Grumman 6, Golf Charlie, clear direct to Vander, Bravo, Alpha, November, Delta, Romeo to join Victor 2.
2406, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and Airbus in sight, Delta 831.
831, thank you, maintain visual separation.
We'll go. And 266, Alaska 438, good day.
350, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska
313, sail departure, radar contact.
American 2525 with you, runway heading, and we have the traffic in sight.
American 2525, sail departure, radar contact, and you said you're given runway heading, or are you on the departure?
The departure.
350, contact Sales Center 127.05.
2705, Alaska 350.
2835, turn right, direct Normie.
Direct Normie, and then
Alaska 573, traffic's in position, November cross, runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cover, clear to cross 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 573.
Delta 143 heavy at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
right, deck ground, Delta 143 heavy.
Delta 831, contact departure.
831 departure, thanks.
2835, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000 and 2835.
6, Golf Charlie, climb maintain 8,000.
Seattle ground, taxi 288 via Bravo, contact south ramp. Via Bravo, number 1722.
573, behind southwest.
73, Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
88 via Bravo, south ramp, Alaska 573.
Just your sign, sir. 43 heavy, Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp, passing November. 88 via Bravo, south ramp, past November, Delta 143.
48.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, last K24 heavy.
Delta 1265, wind 260 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Delta 1265.
Alaska 626, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing 737 in sight, they are turning out to the southeast.
Right, line up and wait, Alaska 66, Delta's in sight.
$25.25, clear direct to Normie.
American 2525.
Wind 260 at 5, maintain visual separation, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 66.
Delta 922, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing 737 in sight, they'll be turning out to the southwest.
Wait, 34 right, Delta 922, traffic in sight.
Descend and maintain 8,000, depart port heading 070.
Alaska 313.
0.
Maintain visual separation, wind 240 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
takeoff, 348, maintain visual separation, Delta 922.
Skies 4068, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait, report departing Airbus in sight, they're westbound.
Skies 4068.
Skies 626, contact departure.
6 Aloha.
Country 1637, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 348, you'll occupy the center runway, I'm not using it.
Roger, cross 34 center on November and short 34 right, Country 1637.
3 Heavy, you'll follow United out of the Whiskey Line ahead.
United on the Whiskey Line, Delta 142.
68.
Alaska 1540, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line of wait, report departing Embraer in sight, they're northeastbound.
Boeing 34 right, we have that traffic inside Alaska 1540. Lucia.
Back taxi, runway 34 center to Mike and hold short of runway 348.
With hotel.
2311 approach, expect runway 3 for left.
Left, horizon 2311. Center and hold short, 34 right at Mike, SkyWest 3287.
5.9er.
5.9er for judge at 930, getting. Okay, 15000.
03 Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
4 right, Jazzy, perfect.
Horizon 2239, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 348.
34 center, hold short 34 right, horizon 2239.
Scout 4068, contact departure.
Skies 4068. Skies 4068, 1900, climbing 9000, Mountain 2.
4068, Seattle departure, radar contact. 65, turn right, direct Suma.
65, Suma.
Show Whiskey X-ray, Romeo, turn right, heading 070.
Zero 03, wind 250 at 3, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Cross 34 right, Jazz 803.
1715, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line of way, traffic will cross. 1715, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, runway 34 right, United, 1715.
Alaska 1540, contact departure.
Have a great day, Alaska 1540. In Alaska 1540 is at a 1.8 for 9,000.
1540, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Ready to taxi. Number over to ground, Alaska 824.
Sun Country 1637, cross runway 34 right on November, traffic in position, contact ground.
34 right at November, over ground, Country 6.
Horizon 2239 on Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel cross 34 right, contact ground, horizon 2239. Or 119.9, cross 11. Okay, 24 heavies, making around November for Sierra 1.
24 Heavy, Seattle ground taxi to 88 via Bravo and contact south ramp.
Bravo over south ramp, let's get 24 Heavy.
03, contact departure.
Now, good day, Jazz 803. Jazz 803 coming through 2,100 for 9,000.
03, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000, Jazz 803.
Bravo and passing a Kilo, contact the south ramp.
Okay, beam gate via Bravo, passing Kilo, contact south ramp, contact ramp, horizon 2239. I got you 6037, clear 34 right at November, going Sierra Golf, Sierra 6 Alpha.
Country 1637, Seattle ground taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
South ramp, I got you 1637. Just 3735 beams here at 12 Hotel Taxi.
Alright, clear for takeoff.
Clear for
takeoff, United 1750.
Done.
That's pretty
4068, traffic 11 o'clock, 6 miles southbound, Airbus 12400, descending 10,000, expect higher pass out traffic. Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey X-ray Romeo, contact Cell Center 127.05.
4705 Whiskey X Romeo, good day.
Sir, hold short for 34 right.
1540, fly heading 110.
110 Alaska, 1540.
Echo, cross runway 34 center, traffic's in position, hold short of runway 34 right.
Yes, understood. Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right. Speedbird 53.
To 1540, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, Airbus 11500, descending 10,000, expect higher pass out traffic.
Alaska 11, or excuse me,
4068, climbing team 15000. 68, contact Cell Center 127.05.
Contact departure.
15 over to departure, thanks for the work today.
Kronos 11, wind 260 at 4, runway 34 center, clear for takeoff.
2000 on the mount.
1715, sail departure radar contact.
.35, report the departing Pilatus jet off runway 34 center inside. They're turning out to the west.
inside 3735.
Frontier 1178, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right for 1178.
We'll maintain the visuals, guys, 3735. Direct Suba, Alaska, 1540.
20 Echo Tango, Seattle approach, morning, altimeter 29906.
60 south.
Cell Center 127.05. 03, contact Cell Center 134.95. 1540, contact Cell Center 126.6.
6, have a great day, Alaska, 1540.
1715, turn right, direct Army.
Army, United 1715.
362, turn right, heading 070.
Alaska 375 on Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
Cross 34 right, over ground, lost 375.
Frontier 1178, Seattle Tower, no 34 right, line of void, traffic is crossing.
Frontier 1170.
That was 3287 on Mike, cross runway 34 right, and contact the north ramp straight into the whiskey lane.
Mike, cross 34 right, contact north ramp straight into the whiskey, Scout 3287.
Traffic is in position.
Heavy. Now they're going to go straight into the whiskey lane, so just behind them you can continue. 6055. Alaska 375, parking November 1. 75, Seattle ground, taxi to 66 via Bravo, contact the north ramp. 66 via Bravo over to north ramp, Alaska 375. 55 via Bravo. I was curious what was going on, thanks, so I don't know.
Down 2,500. 35.
0 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right for Frontier 1178.
2101 Seattle Tower on Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Echo cross 34 center and short 34 right, United 2101.
Alaska 463 Seattle Tower on Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
On Charlie, cross 34 center, short 34 right, Alaska 463.
Iconic 362, clear direct Zaydon.
Zaydon, Iconic 362.
United 1715, climb maintain 15,000, contact Cell Center 127.05.
5,000, 127.05, United 1715. 30's with you on the ILS 32 left.
3 on Charlie, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
On Charlie, cross 34 right, over the ground, Alaska 463.
Frontier 1178, contact departure.
Departure, have a wonderful day, Frontier 1178.
See approach. Good morning, expect runway 34 left.
362, contact Cell Center 127.05.
05, Iconic 360. Departure, good morning, sir, 5020 Romeo, departed Rainier, 1000.
5020 Romeo, Sail, departure radar contact. 3735, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles southbound, Airbus, 11,900, descending 10,000, expect higher pass out traffic.
Good, 3735.
Ruby Inspect 13 with hotel.
4.
3044 Ruby Inspect 13 with hotel.
3044 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Skywest 3044.
101, you'll follow an Embraer out of the whiskey lane, beam gate Quebec 13.
Yeah, we'll follow the Embraer, the whiskey lane, beam the gate, go 13, United 2101. Alaska 575 approaching 66, that's the hotel.
75 Seattle ground, wait for United to pass, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
United, Bravo, Alaska.
0 Echo Tango, contact approach 120.4.
4 and 4, is the other big one.
American 654 behind Alaska on Bravo for gate Delta 10.
654 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 via Bravo and we'll contact ramp American 654.
5000, skid 3735.
Horizon 2345, Seattle Tower for your full gate, back taxi, runway 34 center to Mike, and hold short of runway 34 right.
Back taxi 34 center to Mike, hold short 34 right, Horizon 2345.
Echo Papa, roger. 6,500. 3735, turn right direct Suma, contact Cell Center 126.6.
66, right turn direct Suma, good day, skid 3735.
Sierra Romeo, climb maintain 5,000, turn right heading 050.
5,000 and 0. Boeing 422 passing 6,000 for 9,000 heading 340.
422, Seattle departure radar contact, or correction, roger, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000 Boeing 422 heavy.
Skygate Echo Papa, and maintain outer below 4,000 for now for traffic is Cirrus, climbing to 5,000 there. You're 10 o'clock and about 4 miles northeastbound. 3,500 right now climbing.
4,000, 8 Echo Papa.
8 Echo Papa and traffic 1 o'clock and 2 miles southbound, indicating 3,300.
traffic in position.
Okay, on Juliet, cross 34 center, and on Hotel, cross 34 right, and over to ground horizons 2311.
Sierra Romeo, turn right, direct, Normie, that's November, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Yankee.
Go 3044, Seattle Tower, no 348, line of way, traffic is crossing.
726, your to your discretion. 22, have you turn right, direct Normie.
The 2311, clear of 34 right, Hotel for Quebec 13.
2311, Seattle ground, taxi Lima gate via Bravo, and contact the north ramp.
Into the gate via north ramp, horizons 2311.
Ground, good morning, Delta 412, spot 77, ready for taxi, Hotel.
12, Seattle ground, behind passing Alaska, 10348, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska site, 34 right via Bravo, Delta 412.
Ground, good afternoon, Alaska 657, taxi with Hotel.
57, Seattle ground, 10348, taxi via Bravo, behind the Delta heading to the nose lane.
Alright, Bravo behind Delta, in front of us, left, 7 next.
Rise 2005 on Quebec 13, Hotel, taxi.
2005, Seattle ground, 10348, taxi via Bravo, behind Alaska heading to the nose lane.
Right via Bravo, following Alaska to the clearance, rise 2005.
705 going, 422 heavy.
Ground Alaska 9, blue line 46.
3, Seattle ground, behind passing Embryo, runway 348, taxi via Bravo. 2005, flow time to Vancouver, wheels up 54 past, avoid 57 past, at the end use the left line.
Alright, avoid 57, left line, and rise
93, Embryo ahead is going to be on the left line for a flow time, stay to the right.
2 Alaska 92.
.3118, contact final 133.65.
365, Skywest 3118. Yeah, 3044.
Here, Romeo, turn right heading 140, vector for your climb, and climb maintain 5000.
Sierra Romeo, climb maintain 17,000, what heading would you like?
2 Sierra Romeo, turn right heading 140, and climb maintain 15,000.
4015, 15,000 to Sierra Romeo.
Eagle observes about 400 feet above taxiway Echo, runway 34 right.
Mike Charlie, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Alaska 787, Seattle Tower, wind 260 at 5, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
77. Runway for an Alaska 737 to pass, and runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo behind Alaska, go 36. Yeah, 737 through taxi information golf.
610 Lima Seattle approach, good morning, expect the ILS runway 32 left approach.
Runway 32 left approach.
Via Bravo, you'll be behind an Embraer out of the spot 99, and for your flow time, use the left line.
Bravo 34 right behind the Embraer, and we'll leave the left line, United 737.
645 Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo. United 737, now follow southwest.
47 Seattle approach, altimeter 29996, where are you on flight following, right, correction, flight following to?
37, now follow southwest out of 99.
West 99, 737.
Ground left, Cupid 6, orange line 66 with hotel.
256 Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
34 right left.
60 at 5, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 348, Delta 412.
Alaska 657 Seattle Tower, runway 348, line of point. 6 at
7, squawk 4643.
Ticket 575, 3,200 climbing 9,000.
75 Seattle departure, radar contact, and expect higher past arrival traffic. 47 radar contact, 15 miles northeast of the Seattle airport. 47, what altitude do you plan on climbing to?
787-2, climbing a 9er on the mountain.
787 Seattle departure, radar contact, expect higher past arrival traffic.
Alaska 411.
Your flow time, earlier window to start.
What? We'll stay on the left line. You want us to leave room or something, you think?
37, there's going to be an Embraer ahead of you that has a little bit of a later window, and so if able, just leave some room. Tower might want to get you out first.
Okay, so we'll be behind the Alaska Embraer, we'll leave room for maybe sneak around United 737.
Higher past arrival traffic.
0 Echo Echo, just north of Lake Meridian.
575, flight heading at 090.
0, Alaska 575.
Sierra Romeo, turn left heading 110.
110.
Mike Charlie, climb maintain 6,000.
Experimental 0 Echo Echo.
Alaska 575, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Alaska 575.
Anyway, I'll stay out of Brady's way. 9. Zeta on Alaska 787.
Alaska 657, contact departure.
Departure to Alaska 657, good day.
West 3779, Seattle Tower, no 348, line of point.
Alright, line up and wait, Scout 3779.
Charlie, turn right heading 180 and climb maintain 7,000.
7,000.
I'm in contact ground Alaska 411.
Alaska 93, contact departure.
Departure Alaska 93.
Approach climb maintain 15,000.
Approach, expect runway 34 left, hotel is current, altimeter 29er, 96.
Alaska 411, Echo parking November 6.
11 Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact North Right.
5 Bravo, then contact Ram Tower Alaska 411.
Delta 415 is on whiskey, beam Bravo 1 ready for taxi with hotel.
15 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, Delta 415.
So 3779, wind 270 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 3779.
Southwest 645, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, Southwest 645.
Contact Sail Center 127.05, Valve on course for you.
705 left, 575, see ya.
412, climb maintain 15,000.
Okay, 15,000, that's 412.
Dutch at 402, turn right heading 080.
Final through Delta 3426.
Yep.
Mike Charlie, climb maintain 15,000.
1,000, Mike Charlie.
Southwest 645, wind 280 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 645, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Golf 34 right, Southwest 645.
Alaska 256, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing Southwest 73 in sight, they are eastbound.
Southwest in sight, line up and wait, 34 right, Alaska 256.
Center 127.05.
705, Rainier 726, get in.
Tower, medevac 214 Alpha, Lima 32 left.
Alaska 256, maintain visual separation, wind 290 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, maintain visual separation with Southwest, Alaska 256.
American 2529, Seattle Tower on Charlie, cross runway 34 center at Charlie. Take the flight right onto Delta. At Delta, hold short of runway 34 right. Yeah. 45 report departing Embraer 12 o'clock and a mile and a half in sight. They are turning out to the west.
Southwest 645.
645, maintain visual separation, contact departure.
Visual, we'll see you later, Southwest 645.
American 2529, traffic behind you is got to get across there, so turn right onto runway 34 center at Delta, hold short of runway 34 right.
Mike Charlie, contact Sail Center 126.6, and you're clear direct Suma.
6.6 direct Suma, Mike Charlie.
Sirius 2 Sierra Romeo, contact Sail Center 127.05.
05. Climbing, I'm not dosed on the Sima.
45 tail departure, radar contact.
$2529 tower.
25, American 2529, go ahead.
256, contact departure.
Departure last 256.
American 2529, make the slight right turn onto runway 34 center, and then on Delta, hold short of runway 34 right.
34 center, Delta, hold short 34 right, American 2529.
Horizon 2345 on Mike, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
On Mike, cross 34 right, over to ground, Horizon 2345.
American 2534, Seattle Tower on Juliet, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Center, cross right on Juliet, contact ground, American 2534.
ICER 685, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
Now runway 34 right, taxi to your bottle.
Alright, via Bravo, rest 2325.
Delta 5.
450.
Taxi via Bravo.
Visual right, Delta 564.
Horizon 2345, taxi Quebec 1.
345 Seattle Ground, taxi B Brigade via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, Horizon 2345.
696 is Orange Line approaching 66, taxi hotel.
696 Seattle Ground, 10348, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 696.
4081, 49, hotel.
4325 behind Embraer, exiting 88.
Beyond the sky west of 88, rest 2325.
Southwest 4149 Seattle Ground, 10348, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, sky 4149.
49488 is hotel. 94 Seattle Ground, wait for an Embraer to pass you on Bravo, then runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, here is taxi, left good.
2534 Bravo, Delta 11.
2534 Seattle Ground, taxi 255 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
2555 Bravo, American, 2534.
No one third, cross 3%, hold short 3 for right, size 685.
88.
Side Alaska, 204 will go behind them.
5000, Southwest 645.
Wait, 34 right, Delta 167 heavy.
Alaska 60, Seattle Tower on Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center on Juliet, hold short of 34 right, Alaska 60.
Delta 167 heavy, wind at 270 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Delta 167 heavy. 5 turn right, direct Suma, contact South Center 126.6.
Directly and 126.6, Southwest 647, see you. See you.
Delta 415, good day. Delta 415 out of 2000 on the state.
415 Seattle departure, radar contact.
2148 Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right, you'll occupy the center.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, horizon 2148.
Contact approach 133.65.
65, go 423, have a good day.
Cross runway 34 right on November, contact ground ISS 685.
Alaska 60 at hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground.
Cross 34 right at hotel, contact ground, Alaska 60.
Horizon 2148, cross runway 34 right on hotel, traffic in position, contact ground.
34 right at hotel, over to ground, horizon 2148.
Delta 167 heavy, stay with me, traffic off your right, descending into Boeing's Challenger out of 1,400.
Okay, Delta 167 heavy.
Alaska 73, follow the first Alaska 73 after the Embraers.
Embraers are right now, they're
Bravo, contact the north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska.
Sure.
167 heavy, good day.
Ground, horizon 2148, off at hotel, going to
148 Seattle Ground, taxi B Brigade via Bravo, passing Kilo, contact the north ramp.
8 via Bravo, passing Kilo, we'll go over to ramp, horizon 2175, or 2148.
4, wind 2308, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
right, clear for takeoff, 564.
Skywest 4149, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
Jet 35, contact approach on 128.5.
Can 767 coming up on spot 6 with hotel.
3365, Skywest 3273.
Bravo waits for an Embraer to pass, American 767.
Orange 9 approaching 66 hotel.
352, Seattle ground number 2 out of 66, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, 34 right via Bravo, following American, Alaska 352.
Line up and wait, report departing Embraer in sight, they're westbound.
34.
415, contact sales center 127.05. Have a good day.
No, I was also 450 today.
Seattle, correction, Western 1553, Seattle ground runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo West. Heading 200, vectors for your approach.
58, Seattle ground runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo Delta 558.
2325, maintain visual separation, wind 2408, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation 34 right, clear for takeoff, horizon 2325.
Alaska 494, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Good, line up wait.
That's 4149, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Skywest 4149.
The 889, Seattle Tower on November cross, runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
November will cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Delta 889.
Delta 1714, Seattle Tower, cross runway 34 center at November, hold short of runway 34 right.
34 center, November, hold short 34 right, 1714. Foxtrot, spot 99,
168 Foxtrot, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Skywest 168 Foxtrot.
Alaska 494, wind 2408, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 494, cleared for takeoff.
United 737, runway 34 right, line of wait, report departing Alaska 73 in sight, they're eastbound.
34 right, Alaska in sight, United 737.
And 2325, contact departure.
Departure, Horizon Air 2325, good day.
Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Southwest 190.
Morning, Seattle, departure, Horizon Air 2325, 2,200, climbing via maintain 9,000.
2325, Seattle departure radar contact, expect higher past arrival traffic.
2325.
Remain this frequency for now.
We'll do that when I just...
Wait.
Right, line for wait, Alaska 204.
Seattle approach, roger, expect ILS runway 32 left, and descend and maintain 8,000.
Alaska 494, contact departure.
494, see ya.
T92, descend and maintain at 6,000, and turn 10 degrees right.
And 2186, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right at Juliet, horizon 2186.
54 traffic, 11 o'clock, 2 miles southbound, is Embraer 175, descending to 10,000.
Off.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 204.
United 737, contact departure.
United 737.
Alaska 696, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up await, traffic will cross.
Right line of void, Alaska 696.
On 2325, flight heading 110.
110, horizon air 2325. Looking at an updated time now, wheels up 55 past, void 1905. Time now 1852 and 1/2.
55, thanks, I'm listening. 196.
Delta 889 on November, cross runway 348, traffic's in position, contact ground, or correction, contact the south ground.
889 across on November 34 right and the south ramp, Delta 889.
Delta 1714, cross runway 34 right on November, contact ground point 7, traffic in position. Horizon 2186 on hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic's in position, contact ground.
34 right, contact ground, Horizon 2186.
United 1330, cross runway 34 right on Echo and contact ground, traffic in position.
34 right, Echo, contact ground, United 1330.
Alaska 204, contact departure.
Departure, good, Alaska 204. Bravo behind 2 Alaskas to pass, Horizon 2443.
2 behind WestJet. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of an issue when I have to deal with.
558, if you can, just pull over into the left line and advise intentions.
558.
Bravo, and
Good afternoon, Alaska 1413, direct foot 133, descending via hotel.
1413, so coast plan for a 34 left.
Runway 34 left for Alaska 1413.
Ground Seattle for Formation India, current altimeter 29995.
Follow the Embraer ahead of you on the left line.
Embraer up 558.
494 traffic, 10 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, Boeing 737, descending to 10,000, expect higher past that traffic.
Alaska 494, 650.
Via beam the gate on Bravo, contact ramp passing November at 1330.
Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away.
Runway 34 right, West
494 traffic in sight.
494, Roger, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 494.
Eight 64, descend to maintain 7,000.
Good afternoon, ground, Alaska 412 on the blue line, approaching 66 with India.
412 Seattle ground behind United, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right after United passes, Alaska 412. Ground, Alaska 95, we're on the blue line, next India.
35 Seattle ground, number 2 out of 66, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Alaska 95.
696, contact departure, have a nice day.
Take care, Alaska 696.
.443, are you able to accept runway 34 center?
Take it, Horizon 2443.
443, Roger, runway 34 center, taxi via Quebec, hold short, runway 34 right.
Quebec, hold short, 34 right, Horizon 2443.
2443, monitor tower 119.9er.
199, Horizon 2443.
Cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Horizon 2005.
558, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line of point.
Right line point, Delta 5.
WestJet 1553, contact departure, have a nice day.
WestJet 1553. shit, 1553, system climb out of 1800.
1553, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, one shit, 1553.
Clear to land 7992.
558, wind 26 are at 8, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, Delta 558.
Skies 168 Foxtrot, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up away.
Wayne 34 right, Skies 168 Foxtrot.
2005, stay with me, traffic, total clock climbing out of 2,300 is a 737.
With you, look at the traffic, rise 2005.
3273, Seattle Tower, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Skywest 3273.
4023, Seattle Tower, on taxiway November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
We're cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 4023.
Horizon 2005, contact departure, have a nice day.
Good day, rise 2005. 2350 is on the whiskey lane, ready to taxi.
350 Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, rise 2350.
38, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
For right, clear for takeoff, Sky 168 Foxtrot.
Southwest 196, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up away. .58, stay with me for a moment. Traffic, 12 o'clock, climbing out of 3,500 feet is an Embraer.
Tower Delta 558.
Delta 558, when you have that traffic in sight, let me know.
Hotel.
Is 735, so approach punch rate 34 left.
That's the line. That's 35.
Traffic no factor now, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 558. Delta 558, 2,400 climbing the
Delta 558, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Southwest 196.
It's 767, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross, Jocelyn Park the center.
34 right, line up and wait, American 767. 449 Seattle ground, standby, I'll get you moving in just a few minutes.
Bye, Delta 449.
.2443, Seattle Tower, you up?
Horizon 2443, good afternoon.
2443, good afternoon, at taxiway Quebec, cross runway 34 right, runway 34 center, line up and wait, traffic in position on runway 34 right.
Wait, 34 center, Horizon 2443.
168 Foxtrot, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Skywest on 68 Foxtrot.
Delta 774, November, cross runway 34 right, to beam the gate, contact the south ramp, traffic in position.
Cross 34 right, November, a beam, we'll contact ramp on the other side, Delta 774.
323, November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
4 right, November, over to ground, Skywest 4023.
118 at Mike, cross runway 34 right, to beam the gate, contact the north ramp.
34 right, to beam the gate, Mike, to ramp, Sky 30, 118.
3273 at hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over ground, Skywest 3273.
Horizon 2443, 12508, runway 34 center, cleared for takeoff.
Center, cleared for takeoff, Horizon 2443.
Southwest 196, contact departure, have a nice day.
Southwest 196. Select line with India.
Alaska 549, Saddle Ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Alaska 549.
Show is 4023, Bravo, clearing 34 right for Alpha 2. 4023, Seattle Ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, and contact South Ramp. Via Bravo over to South Ramp, have a good day, Scale 4023.
8.65, Alaska 735. Amber, continue left 444.
58 traffic, 10 o'clock, 6 miles southbound, heavy, Airbus 340, 13,000, descending to 11,000. Expect higher pass that traffic and cross runway turbulence.
Traffic site, Delta.
Bravo, beam the gate, Scout 273.
454, you'll follow Delta out of 99.
Delta out of 99, last 454.
Your step down, say again?
Skywest 4127, a beam Bravo 5 on the Whiskey Lane, ready to taxi.
4127, Seattle ground, wait for 2, Alaska 737, to pass center on 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
2 Alaska's 34 right, via Bravo, Skywest 4127. 681, 66 is India.
681, Seattle ground, wait for an Embraer to pass center on 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo behind Embraer, Alaska 681. Alaska 216, 66 with
216, Seattle ground, number 2 out of 66, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo for Alaska 216. 5000, that's 558.
Jet Chair 864 is on the ILS 32 left.
565, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up for wait.
34 right, about 565.
American 767, if able, report the Embraer 12 o'clock climbing at 2,300 in sight. They will be westbound.
At American 767.
67, thank you. Maintain visual separation and contact departure. Have a nice day.
Okay, visual contact departure, American 767, good morning.
2308, Seattle Tower from taxiway Juliet, back taxi on runway 34 center to Mike, hold short of runway 348.
Taxi 34 center to Mike, hold short of 34 right, horizon 2308.
Contact Hill Center 127.05.
705, that's 558.
So 565, 12708, runway 348, quick takeoff.
34 right, off taxi.
1477, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up for wait.
1477, line of wait, 248.
2449, affirmative.
Station descending out of 2000. Must agree to additional traffic at your 12 o'clock is an Airbus coming out of 3,300, and if able, report that American Airbus in sight.
Looking for 352. Alaska 352.
352, thank you. Maintain visual separation with traffic. They will be turning out to the east. Contact departure. Good day.
Departure maintaining visual separation, Alaska 352. Good day.
Good afternoon, flight of 616 Echo Alpha with information. Charlie, we're 10,600, descending 10,000.
Flight of 616 Echo Alpha, Seattle approach. Roger, just maintain 8,000 and expect to RNAV runway 34.
Right, Alaska 417.
Climbing 2.8 for 900,000.
352, Seattle departure, radar contact.
CVA Bravo.
Right track Suma, contact Hill Center 126.6.
2660, good day, South 196.
681, you're following Delta out of 88.
Fall Delta out of 88, Alaska 680.
$767, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct normie.
10-1, that's 5,000, direct on the American 767.
What's the dash on with?
$52, do you have the traffic out your 2 o'clock and about 3 miles in sight? You're going northeastbound out of 5,100.
Yeah, that's American. We got American. Okay.
On 681, we can do 34 center as well if you need.
Roger, runway 34 center, taxi via Bravo, Quebec, hold short, runway 34 right.
Center, Bravo, Quebec, hold short, 34 right, left, 81 center.
81, monitor tower, 119.9er.
81,
2293 on Whiskey with taxi with India.
293, Seattle ground, stand by.
Echo Alpha, turn left heading 200, vectors for your approach.
9.4 length.
80, 1270 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Delta 2880.
Flight 2276, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, Frontier, flight 2276.
417, contact departure, have a nice day.
Last 417, see you.
454, Seattle Tower, you up?
Last 454, go ahead.
Thank you, just checking. The 796, Seattle Tower, and taxi Echo cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Clear to cross 34 center on Echo short of 34 right, Alaska 796.
You're going to be following a Delta out of 99 now.
Following a Delta out of 99 for Alaska 216.
$352, contact South Center 127, correction 126.6. 767, contact South Center 127.05.
27.05, American 767, good morning. Flight 2276.
Set ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo, hold short of Mike.
All right, the Bravo, hold short Mike.
Traffic 10 mile final.
Appreciate the heads up on all that. Line up and wait, 34 right for now, Alaska 412.
Alaska 454 at Quebec, cross runway 34 right, runway 34 center, line up and wait.
Quebec, cross 34 right, 34 center, line up and wait, Alaska 454.
Dallas 112 Juliet at November, cross runway 34 right, at Beamer Gate, contact us, south ramp, traffic position.
Cross 34 right, at Beam Gate, South Ramp, go 2 Juliet.
824 November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, crossing in November, contact ground, go 3824.
Horizon 230 at Mike, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
34 right at Mike, over to ground, Horizon 2308.
1413 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel, cross 34 right, ground, Alaska 1413.
Flight 2276, contact departure, good day.
Departure Frontier Flight 2276, good day.
Alaska 454, 12707, runway 34 center, clear for takeoff.
2276 with you, 2000, climbing 9000.
Flight 2276, now departure radar contact, expect higher passenger arrival traffic.
Yeah.
417, turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110, Alaska 417.
Over to ramp, Horizon 2308.
Alaska 273, continue.
Last 1413, Bravo for gate Charlie 9.
1413 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 north ramp, last 1413.
490 Heavy, establish 34 right.
Lufthansa 490 Heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 34 right, clear to land, traffic in position.
Qatar 490, clear to land 34 right.
North ramp.
Alice, 32 left.
Alaska 537, Seattle Tower, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Juliet cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Alaska 537.
454, thanks for your help. Stand my frequency for a moment. Traffic off right landing at Bowen Field is a citation descending out of 2000.
Looking for traffic, staying with you, Alaska 454.
Alaska 412, wind 260 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 412.
681, Seattle Tower, you up?
And 5 miles westbound, indicating 5,700. Appears to be descending.
Looking on that,
Runway 34 right.
Echo, cross 34 center, short of 34 right, Alaska 735. On the mountain.
54, Seattle departure, radar contact. Echo Alpha, the traffic's now 9 to 10 o'clock, 4 miles southwestbound, 5,400 indicated.
Let's go again. We've got them in set now. 6 Echo.
Echo Alpha, roger.
Ground up at 2572, spot 99 behind JetBlue with India.
2572, set ground, another standby.
Roger, 2423, ready to taxi with India.
Within 2423, sit on ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, and you'll be behind the front country out of 99.
Right via Bravo, give way to spring country out of 99, Roger, 2423.
Traffic in sight, we'll stay with you, Alaska 412.
Alaska 373, Seattle Tower on taxiway Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right, traffic in position on runway 34 center.
I just whisked over, can you repeat?
The 373 on Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right, traffic in position on runway 34 center.
And Charlie cleared across 34 center, short at 34 right, Alaska 373. Yep.
2046 approach plan for the visual or RNAV to rate 34 left.
Off your right, and runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska's off the right, 34 right via Bravo, JetBlue 398.
The 2572, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
The 2572, 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
112706, runway 34 center, clear to take off.
South 34 center, Alaska 681.
412 contact departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 412, see ya.
Sounds 490 heavy, turn right on taxiway, Lima, turn right on Bravo, contact ground 121.7.
Right, Lima right, Bravo 117, Lufthansa 490, thank you.
537 hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
Hotel, cross 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 537.
735 on taxi vehicle, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 735.
373 on Charlie, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Charlie, clear cross 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 373.
Contact approach 133.65.
365, Alaska 48.
5 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
5 via Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 537. 735, off on Echo, going to Charlie 15.
To 735 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
At Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 735.
373 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
5 via Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 373.
95, wind 2708, runway 34 right, quick takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 95.
Houston 2350, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Alaska 412.
9er 28, void by 31, just use the left line at the end behind the Delta head. They have a timer just ahead of yours.
Oh, Delta left line, I think you that.
Horizon 24 or 23, use the right line at the end. The Sun Country does have a slow time.
The right line, Horizon.
We're all void to
3793, set of ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
right here, Bravo, void city. South 4204, in line here for spot 99 with India.
Southwest 4204, set of ground, roger, hold at 99.
Citation 77 uniform, whiskey 147, descending 13,000 with Oscar.
Station 77 uniform whiskey, so approach plan for the visual or ILS turn rate 32 left.
That's 7 uniform.
Sorry for back 680.
680, roger. 680 to set and maintain 7,000.
7,000, back goes 680.
Heading 100.
Heading 100, Alaska 681.
412, contact Seattle Center 127.05, good day.
For Alaska 412.
Alaska 412, affirmative, 127.05, good day.
705, Alaska 412, see ya.
9374, Seattle Tower and taxiway, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 2374.
2017, Seattle Tower from taxiway Juliet, back taxi on runway 34 center to Mike, hold short of runway 34 right.
Taxi 34 center at Juliet and hold short 34 right at Mike, raise 2017.
81, climb maintain 15,000.
549, 12607, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 549.
Gas 4127, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line of voice goes 4127.
49, stay with me for a moment. Traffic off the right, landing at Bowen Field, descending out of 500 feet is a Cessna.
Q Delta 2449.
4 left.
No factor, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 2449.
6 for 9,737.
36, looking up. 9,000, Suma 2.
4 so post plan runway 34 left.
9,000, Delta 2449.
8,000, 7 uniform.
4127, 12507, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, goes 4127.
41, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, Delta 941. Right, Delta 196.
549, see ya. Alaska 549, 1.8 for 9,000 on the Suma 2.
49, approach for the contact, maintain 900,000.
1,000, Alaska 549.
2350, turn right, direct Normie.
Normie, right, 2250.
681, contact Field Center 126.6.
Alaska 681, have a good day.
2060, contact approach on 133.65.
67 is 2060.
680, contact approach on 123.9.
39er, back goes 680, we'll see ya. Right, line up and wait, Alaska 260.
4127, contact departure, have a nice day.
Departure, good day,
637, Seattle Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center and hold short 34 right, Alaska 637.
Tell approach plan for the visual or ILS turn right 32 left.
Two heavy approach, good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 32 left, descend and maintain 8,000.
Heavy maintaining 6,000 and contact approach on 133.65.
6,000, 13365, Delta 196.
Approach Rainier. Descend via the Rainier landing north.
2232, affirmative.
Delta 2449. Right, yeah, Bravo, Scouts 3400.
400 in sight, they will be southeast bound.
941 in sight.
41, thanks. Maintain visual separation about traffic and contact departure. Have a nice day.
Separation and departure, have a good day, Delta 941. 655, Orange 66, India, taxi. Delta 941, 2,100, climbing 9,000.
We want approach, radar contact.
Contact ground, Delta 2374.
2217 at my cross runway 34 right, beam your gate, contact the north ramp.
Right, ramp raise 2217.
637 on hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Across 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 67.
549, fly heading 100. 2449, turn right, heading 130.
Heading 130, Delta 2449.
4127, turn right, heading 100.
Hey, 100, Scott
422 heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, going 422 heavy.
655, are you able at 34 center today?
Alaska 655.
And will you be ready? Okay, 685, runway 34 center, taxi via Bravo, Quebec, hold short of runway 34 right.
Center Bravo, Quebec, hold short 34 right, Alaska 655.
685, we're just trying to make your flow time there and monitor tower, good day.
Good, thanks, Alaska 655.
637 ground, 685, your Bravo, contact north ramp.
Parking's up to
637 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
55, north ramp, Alaska 635.
The 941, climb maintain 15,000, proceed direct, stayed on.
5,000 direct, stayed on, Delta 941.
422 heavy, turn left, heading 180. 549, turn right, direct, Suma.
Suma, Alaska 549.
$20.90, saddle power from Juliet, back taxi runway 34 center to Mike, hold short of runway 34 right.
1,000, and contact approach on 123.9.
39 down to 5, 7 uniform, let's keep base.
Reduce speed 210.
Cross.
08, runway 24 right.
Horizon 2090, saddle power you up.
2090.
Horizon 2090, hold short of runway 34 center.
34 center, Horizon 2090.
2293, contact departure, good day.
Sir, United 2293, yep.
655, saddle power you up.
550.
293, passing 2,000 for 9,000.
293, approach, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
And 15,000, United 2293.
216, proceed direct, stayed on, climb maintain 15,000.
There's Zadon up to 15,000, latitude 216.
422 heavy, contact approach 125.9, check in with the sign speed. Sky was 4127, turn right direct Suma, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Direct Suma 266, just for
941, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, just 941.
893, descend to maintain 8,000.
'73, contact departure, have a nice day.
Alaska 273. Line up and wait for Alaska.
55 affirmative, runway 34 center, line up and wait, traffic is crossing. Alaska 1357, there'll be one departure off runway 34 center, they have to make a flow time.
1357.
2090 on hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
Hotel cross 34 right, go to ground, Horizon 2090.
05, you have a good day, Alaska 216.
655, 12707, runway 34 center, clear for takeoff.
Copy. 34 center, Alaska 65, thank you.
34 right. 4204. The two on the left line do have a flow time, but their time's coming up real soon, so it doesn't really matter. You pick whichever one you want right now.
Settle down, Alaska 660. There's all on whiskey, lot of team I got for 6.
Alaska 660, set a ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Bravo, Alaska
29 2090, we're going to Quebec East.
2090, center ground, taxi Bravo, Beamer Gate, give way to the Alaska Space Indian in the Whiskey Lane and contact North Ramp.
Bravo, Beamer Gate, give way to Alaska, North Ramp, Horizon 2090.
30125 Niner, 3 hours Lima.
7005, reduce speed to 210, then maintain 6000.
So to 210, that's 6,000 Alaska, 7005.
Maintain visual separation, 12807, runway 34 right, quick takeoff.
1357, maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 34 right.
Delta 2572, saddle tower, runway 34 right, all line up and wait.
Coast Gulfstream 187 Sierra Golf, 11.4 for 10,000.
Gulfstream 187 Sierra Golf, fiddle approach, good afternoon, stay approach, class to Pain.
Runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
On November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 280 heavy.
655, contact departure, have a nice day.
Thank you, thanks for the help.
Dallas 3182, saddle tower on taxi, correction from taxiway Mike, correction from taxiway Juliet, back taxi down runway 34 center to Mike, hold short of runway 34 right.
Juliet, back taxi 34 center on to Mike, and then hold short 34 right, Skywest 3182.
Wind 2808, runway 34 right, quick for takeoff.
2572, clear for takeoff, 34 right.
Country 8776, saddle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, 34 right, runway, take a B, 776.
Alaska 1357, stay with me for a moment, traffic off the right, landing at Bowen Field is a citation, descending out at 1,200.
Alaska 1357.
48, saddle tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, last 48. Good afternoon, Delta 196 Heavy, which is Cypress, last 34 right.
Delta 196 Heavy, saddle tower, wind 2708, runway 34 right, clear to land, traffic in position.
Delta 196, 34 right.
To 329, saddle tower and taxiway, Echo cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Echo cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 329.
Alaska 1357, contact departure, have a nice day.
1357. Alaska 798, 12,700, descending via the North Flow, India.
Alaska 798, till approach, plan runway 34 left.
That lab, white Japanese 398.
916, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
7.05 is the jet 916, good day.
893, descend and maintain 5,000.
2572, contact departure, have a nice day.
2572, switch into.
Golf, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000 for Gulfstream 7 Sierra Golf.
7 Sierra Golf, affirmative, 7,000.
1,000 for 7 Sierra Golf.
Delta 2572, with you 2.1 for 9,000.
572, approach radar contact. Alaska 378, behind 1 Delta at a 99.
Behind 1 Delta at 99, Alaska 378.
Approaching 9 Delta.
Day, Sun Country 8776.
348, taxi for Bravo.
Alaska, right, 4 right, taxi Bravo, Skywest 14.
Sun Country 8776, 2.5, common 9,000, Seattle 1.
8776, approach radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
1,000, Sun Country 8776.
1357, turn right direct Suma.
Direct Suma, Alaska 1357.
And then 6,000. What was that 6?
All the remaining arrival fixes at or above.
Cross the remaining 6s at or above 6,000 cars.
398, contact departure. Have a nice day.
Departure JetBlue 398.
2060, Seattle Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, horizon 2060.
Of 2.3 for 9,000.
398, civil approach, radar contact.
48. 329 ground, taxi Bravo Golf Alpha to 55 and contact north ramp.
Bravo Golf Alpha, 55 north ramp, Alaska 329.
Center, hold short of runway 34 right.
November cross 34 center, short 34 right, Delta 794.
Golf, 70 Golf, thanks.
We're cleared to land, 32 left, 6-9 Foxtrot.
Then 2423, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, all line up await, tropical cross.
Alright, line up away, horizon 24, 26.
Continue your climb 15,000.
95 up to 15, Sun Country 8776 today.
Zero Golf, descend and maintain 5,000, contact approach 128.5.
Alright, down to 5,000, 128.570 Golf.
572, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6.6, Delta 2572.
794 November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground. 196 Heavy, have to go down to Echo now, right on Echo, right on Bravo, contact ground.
Go right on Bravo, contact ground, go to 196.
Horizon 2060 at Taxiway Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel cross 34 right, over to ground, horizon 2060.
Yeah, 2205, Seattle Tower on Taxiway Charlie, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground on Bravo, traffic on 34 right, will exit at Echo.
34 center, cross 34 right, and on Bravo over to ground, United 2205.
794 joining Bravo for gate Alpha 8.
To 794 ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
88 south ramp, Delta 794.
2060 off at the hotel going to gate 23.
Horizon 2060 set ground, taxi Bravo via gate, contact north ramp.
In the gate, contact north ramp, horizon 2060.
Delta 196 Heavy's with you.
The 196 Heavy ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo at November, contact south ramp.
88 via Bravo, contact south ramp at November, Delta 196 Heavy.
Ground, yeah. 625, number 3 here at Rock 98 City.
To 625, so ground ready to stand by.
And 2205 clearing at Charlie going to Bravo 15.
United 2205 ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo at November, contact south ramp.
Bravo at November, cross, contact south ramp, United 2205.
I'll be eastbound.
34 right, line up away, we got a surprise inside, number 42.
Jet 15,000, JetBlue 398. Company to the right, 34 right via Bravo,
Way 3793 to split the routing. I'm going to put you behind the Delta. That'll be off your left wing. 4204, maintain visual separation 12906, runway 34 right, quick takeoff.
Take off 34 right, we'll maintain visual separation, south 4204.
38, runway 34 right, line up and wait for the departing southwest in sight. They'll be southeastbound.
Right, left, 338.
2423, stay with me. Traffic off your right landing at Boeing Field is a Learjet descending out of 700 feet.
2423.
347, Seattle Tower, taxi November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Delta 347.
2423, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Horizon 2423.
150, descend and maintain 6,000.
50, descend and maintain 6,000, 50.
338, maintain visual separation 12906, runway 348, cliff takeoff.
For right, cliff takeoff, maintain visual separation, Delta 330.
3793, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing Delta Airbus inside, they'll be eastbound.
Right on boy, 3793.
Southwest 4204, stay with me, traffic up right, landing at Boeing Field, it's a heavy 767, descending out of 1,400.
7 with you, Southwest 4204.
Boeing 422, heads up, we're going to the MDC after landing.
Runway 3793, maintain visual separation 12806, runway 34 right, cliff takeoff.
Visual 34 right, cliff take from Boeing 3793.
Gas 3400, signal tower runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing Ember inside, they'll be southeastbound.
4 right, line up voyage, Delta 3400, traffic in sight.
Southwest 4204, contact departure, good day.
4204, switching, good day. Southwest 4204, 2,600 for 9,000.
4204, settle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 4204. Go on the heading, 25-9er, 5 Juliet Alpha, have a good day.
At 4128, signal tower, taxi November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
November cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, west at 4128.
3400, maintain visual separation 12806, runway 34 right, cliff takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, skies 3400.
Oscar 376, signal tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report the departing Ember in sight, they will be straight up.
548, 34 right, Ember, flight Alaska 376.
Horizon 2232, settle tower from taxiway Juliet, back taxi on runway 34 center to Mike, hold short of runway 34 right.
Back taxi 34 center to Mike, hold short 34 right, Horizon Air 2232.
Envoy 3793, stay with me for a moment, traffic up your right, landing at Boeing Field, this is a citation descending out of 2000.
93, ready.
348, taxi via Bravo, I must verify you have India.
We have India.
2806, runway 34 right, cliff takeoff.
348, Alaska 376.
660, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report the departing company in sight, they will be westbound.
Company in sight, out of wait, 34 right, Alaska 660.
.400, traffic up your right, landing at Boeing Field is a citation, descending out of 1600.
Skies 3400.
Envoy 3793, you can contact departure now, good day.
Departure, we'll see you on way 3793.
Then 2140, settle tower, taxiway Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Envoy 3793, 3000, climb at 9 or 1000 on the Suma 2.
3793, settle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
I'll maintain 15,000, Envoy 3793.
2423, contact Seattle Center 120.3.
23, good day, Horizon Air 2423.
Taxiway Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
For center, hold short 34 right at on Charlie, Horizon 2140.
3400, contact departure today.
Skies 3400, take care.
376, stay with me, traffic up your right, landing at Boeing Field, descending out of 800 feet is a citation.
3 Alaska 376, inside.
7005, settle tower, taxi vehicle, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 7005.
1378, 13000, descending via the Hawks of India.
1378, so approach platform at 34 left.
7 runway 34 right, quick takeoff.
For takeoff 34 right, we'll maintain visual separation, Delta 358.
Oscar 378, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, report departing Delta Airbus in sight, they'll be southeastbound.
Delta in sight, line up wait 34 right, Alaska 378. then the right downwind to 32 right, steady 1989.
Departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 660, good day. Departure, Alaska 660, 1.5, climbing 9,000.
60 Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 660.
Runway 34 right.
798 on Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Alaska 378, maintain visual separation 12807, runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 34 right, Alaska 378.
4104, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
34 right, minus 24.
358, contact departure, good day.
Delta 358.
Alaska 660, if you're still with me, contact departure, good day.
And up 358, 1.7, climbing 9,000 via the Suma.
DA Seattle departure, good afternoon, radar contact. 3793, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66, we'll see envoy 3793.
at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
November, cross 34 right, contact ground, good day, Delta 347.
Westjet 4128, November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
November, cross 34 right, contact ground, Westjet 4128.
2232 at Mike, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Rainier 2232.
Alaska 798 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
798 on Hotel, cross 34 right, over to ground.
Alaska 7005 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, taxi to cargo 4 via Bravo Golf, contact the north ramp.
All right, Bravo Golf and north ramp, plus 705.
2140 at Charlie, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
4 right, all right, 2140.
Alaska 378, stay with me, traffic off right, landing at Bowen Field, descending out of 1,000 feet is the Pilatus.
Alaska 378.
Clear direct Zadon.
Zeta, Alaska 660.
Right at Mike, parking Alpha 7.
2232 ground, taxi at 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp behind the WestJet.
Bravo behind WestJet and contact south ramp, there's 2232.
798 ground, taxi 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
798, 55 to via Bravo, north ramp.
Jet 4128, settle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
88 via Bravo, contact south ground, Westjet 4128.
Rounder is 2140 for Quebec 14.
2140, settle ground, ramp's got a spot for you. Taxi Bravo to spot 55, please, and contact north ramp.
Move to 55, north ramp for S2150, 2140. Up
58, turn right direct Suma, climb maintain 15,000.
Direct Suma up to 15,000, Delta 358.
348 Alaska 303.
Alaska 1368, 11-7 descending via the Hawksville 6 information. Yeah.
1368 to approach Park Rate 34 left.
Left today, left, 1368.
443 Delta Bravo, Seattle approach, climb maintain 15,000, do not exceed 250 knots until advised.
9 passing Embraer, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
9 passing Embraer 34 right via Bravo Delta 2914.
625 Seattle Tower, runway 348, line of wait.
4 right, line of wait, allow 625.
Contact departure, good day.
Hey, Skywest 4104.
Delta 1995, Seattle Tower, on taxi November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Clear cross 34 center right November, hold short 34 right, Delta 2995.
3038 Seattle Tower from taxiway Juliet, back taxi on runway 34 center to Mike, hold short of runway 34 right.
Back taxi 34 center to Mike, and then hold short 34 SK 3038.
13, settle tower from taxiway Juliet, back taxi on runway 34 center to Kilo, hold short of runway 34 right.
60, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705 Alaska, 660, good day.
5 Alaska 13. 4 right, horizon 2013.
Alaska 625, 13006, runway 348, take off.
Take off, runway 34 right, last 625.
223, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up away.
4 right, line up and away.
303, contact departure, have a nice day.
2 departure, Alaska 303.
Got approach, good afternoon, Alaska 719. 11-6, descending on the Hawks information, India.
719, so approach punch right 34 left.
Thank you.
T23, 13105, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 223, thanks.
American 2520, settle tower on taxiway, echo cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
American 2520, cleared across runway 34 center, hold short 34 right.
625, contact departure, good day.
625. 802, so approach punch right 34 left. 4 left, got a speed complete.
0.4. 25, settle departure, radar contact. 4104, turn right direct Normie.
Normie, Skywest 4104.
2995 at November, cross runway 34 right and contact ground, traffic position.
Go to ground 34 right at November, over to ground, Delta 2995. Good 1483 to approach plan for right 34 left. Photograph.
Rainier, Sky 609er. 23, contact departure, good day.
23, have a good day. And at November, we're parking Bravo 6.
95 Seattle ground, taxi 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
8 via Bravo, south ramp, Delta 2995. American 2520, crossing Ham Gate, Delta 11.
20 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
520 Bravo, 55 north ramp, good afternoon.
Delta 2914, 12607, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear takeoff, Delta 2914.
1.05.
5 Skywest 4104, see ya.
Turn right heading 100.
100, Alaska 625.
Echo Alpha, climb maintain 1000.
1000, 6 Echo Alpha. Alaska 647, Whiskey line in front of Charlie 10 right at taxi.
47 Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, 647.
1351, Seattle Tower, 12807, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Runway 348. 1.
Delta 2914, contact departure, good day.
2914, switching, good day.
climbing to 13,000.
13,000, 6 Alpha.
Echo Alpha, climbing to 15,000, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
Going to climb maintain 15,000, 127.05, 6 Echo Alpha with you.
25, turn right direct Sumo, climbing to 15,000.
5,000 direct Sumo, Alaska 625.
726, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, same direction, altitude indicates 2,900.
Seattle approach 46287, photo flight Bellevue with you on 119.2, request 3,500, enter the Bravo.
46287, Seattle approach, roger, standby for higher. You got traffic west, 1 mile southwest on altitude indicates 1,500.
46287, listen to traffic.
Information Kilo now current, altimeter 29904, wind 3004.
51, Seattle departure radar contact, climbing to 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, United 1351.
25, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66, Alaska 625.
78 Seattle Tower and taxi Echo, cross my 34 center, cross my 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 center, cross 34 right, Alaska 1378.
647 Seattle Tower, my 34 right, line up away traffic crossing.
And last 647.
12 o'clock, 7 miles westbound. Airbus climbing out of 7 for 9,000.
Alaska 14. On Alaska 409, hold box cargo 5, push.
09 Seattle ground, push on Alpha approved, tail north.
Push on Alpha, tail north, Alaska 409.
Seven, maintain VFR out below 3,500 and report on station.
Take north ramp.
5 Alaska 1378, good day.
Okay, Alaska 621, 6 fine. With
21 Seattle ground, information Kilo current, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Kilo 34 via Bravo, Alaska.
Alaska 647 with 3005, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 647.
You might get down to the end a little early, just use the left side when you get down there.
Is that 09 still holding for us?
Good from 4 after to 14 after.
Okay, sounds good. We're going to do a cross fleet start down there, so we'll just wait about 5 minutes prior.
Alright, 287, I do have a map with different numbered circles that I'm assuming you're working at. Do you know which number you're on now and which one you plan to do next?
There is an Air 2120 beam Quebec 1, India, ready for taxi.
2120 Seattle ground, behind the Alaska 737, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Behind the Alaska 737, 34 right, taxi via Bravo, Horizon Air 2120.
Going via the Hawks information Kilo.
292, so approach plan for 34 left.
4 left, United 2192.
1483, maintain 6,000 and contact approach 133.65.
3365, maintain 6,000, Alaska 14.
It indicates 2,500.
Liquid traffic.
Marshall 647 with you, 2,000 up to 9,000.
47 Seattle departure, radar contact.
American 2534, orange line. India.
534 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, American 2534.
534 information, kilo current.
Alaska 1368, clear at Echo, parking November 19.
1368 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, call the ramp, flaps 1368. 4 left, Skywest 3935.
Contact approach 133.65.
3365, United 2192, we'll see you.
2 Delta Mike, depart the Fort intersection heading 060.
Fort 060, 2 Delta Mike. Then we'll do a flyby area 2 one more time before we continue.
7 Roger.
Roger, Boeing 004 out of 7 for 9,000.
04 Heavy, set approach, climb into 15,000.
04 Heavy up to 15,000.
616 descend and maintain 7,000. 647, turn right direct Normie.
Direct Normie, last 647.
3935, reduce speed to 210, the continued descent and cross all fixes at or above. 47 out of the turn, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, 7 miles southwestbound, heavy Airbus descending at 12,000 for 10,000, caution wake turbulence.
Alaska 647, Wheeler, or east and side.
47 Roger, expect higher passing.
Affirmative.
Zadon.
Zadon, Boeing 004 Heavy.
48 taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, horizon 2354.
Let's go.
409 right, taxi Kilo.
409 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Alpha, Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, Alaska 409.
Left line, I'll just put one in front of you. Oops, sorry, that was for Alaska. East on the right lane, horizon 2120 and runway 34 right, line up away. Sorry.
5, Boeing 004 Heavy.
616 descend and maintain 5,000.
So the 5,000, that's the 616. Briera 34 right via Bravo, Delta 27 Heavy.
Alaska 719 is clearing 34 right, parking November 5. 19 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, and remain this frequency for now.
55 via Bravo, Alaska 719. Take off, horizon air 2120.
1,000. This traffic south 3 miles northwestbound, altitude indicates 4,400. Traffic's 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles northwestbound, altitude indicates 4,300. Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
5 last 647.
616, no traffic.
616, roger, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000. See you 719.
American 2534, Seattle Tower, stay on the right line, please. Wind calm, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
From the right line, clear for takeoff, American 34.
Contact departure, have a nice day.
Departure is 2120, see you.
621 Seattle Tower, you're after American on your right.
616, fly heading 180, contact approach 125.9er.
180, I'm heading approach at 616.
Departure, thanks, Whiskey Mike.
81 to approach plan for 34 left. Papa Juliet, maintain 6,000 and contact approach on 123.9er.
2040 C-Line is 3 Papa. 5.34 Alaska 6.
3802 Seattle Tower, taxiway November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Center on November, hold short of 34 right, Sky was 3802.
At 2131 on Whiskey, taxi Kilo.
Go 34 right, Alaska 6.
2354 Seattle Tower, when able, runway 34 right, line up away.
Able 34 right, line up away, 2354.
2534, contact departure, good day.
34, good day.
is climbing via the city at 1800 per 9.
And 2534, Seattle departure, radar contact, Clementon 15,000.
1000 American 2534.
Speed 210, and then cross from me, altitude at about 3881.
Via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, Skies 3293.
Now 932 Delta Mike, visual 32 left.
3033, ready for taxi information, Kilo.
3033, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, SkyWest 3033.
Rainier, 042 Heavy, approaching point 80.
042 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, SeaTac to Bravo, Rainier, 042 Heavy.
3293, you'll follow Heavy Korean out of 88.
Korean, Sky
042 Heavy, verify 8 is Kilo.
Field is in E55.
Let's get 621.
Southwest 3521, Seattle Tower, taxiway November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Southwest 3521.
Guys, I'm 13.
717, Seattle Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross the center, hold short of the right, 717.
Heavy, wind 2707, runway 34 right, quick takeoff.
97 Heavy, 34 right, quick takeoff.
621, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 621.
American 2534.
Got your right lining up, Boeing Field descending out of 1,000 feet is in E55.
2354.
Maintain 15,000.
5000, Alaska 621.
Short of November. 7.
2354, see ya.
509, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away, caution wake turbulence, tropical cross.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 519.
3802 on November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic position.
Right on November, contact ground.
3521 November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right over to ground, Delta 3521.
2013 at Kilo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right at Kilo, contact ground, horizon 2013.
American 717 at Taxiway Hotel, cross runway 34 right as well, contact ground.
Hotel, cross 34 right, 717.
United 1424, Saddle Tower, Taxiway Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross runway 34 center and 34 right at Echo over to ground, United 1424.
Alpha 197 Heavy, if they will report the Embraer 12 o'clock climbing out of 3,700 in sight. They will be straight out and westbound.
197 Heavy looking. Bravo South Ramp, Delta 3521. Horizon 2013, Zach, Kilo for Quebec 16.
13 Saddle Ground, taxi Brigade via Bravo, passing Lima, contact North Ramp.
Beam the gate via Bravo, contact North Ramp, Horizon 2013. At 13,000, we've got Oscar.
363, so approach plan for the visual or ILS journey 32 left.
363.
Taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo behind Alaska, Horizon 2298.
United 1424 is on Echo for Bravo 9. 1424, Saddle Ground, ramp on at 77, taxi to 77 via Bravo and contact the South Ramp passing Lima. United 1424.
Take in your call sign and request.
We'll contact North Ramp.
5 to North Ramp, 717.
654. 6.
54, Saddle Ground, behind passing Embraer, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo behind the Embraer American 654.
1424, you'll be behind an American coming out of 66. 1424, roger.
Quebec, block 4771. 21, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66, good day, Alaska 621.
65.
3365, Alaska 285, good day.
Say altitude, Seattle altimeters 294. Quebec, roger, traffic 12 o'clock, less than a mile southbound, Skyhawk 3,500.
09-12905, runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
For takeoff, 34 right, Alaska 409.
2131, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile finals.
34 right, line up and wait, United 2131.
Alaska 509, stay with me, traffic off your right, landing up Boeing Field, descending at 600 feet to an E55. Additionally, use caution for that similar sounding call sign. Alaska 409 will also be on the Mountain 2 departure.
509.
2192, Saddle Tower on taxiway, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right. The 509. Additional traffic is a Learjet off your right, landing at Boeing Field, descending out of 2,000 feet.
509. Boeing 363.
United 2131, 13105, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Boeing, clear for takeoff, United 2131.
509, contact departure, good day.
Oscar 509, too.
Rainier 042 Heavy, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic on a 7 mile final.
34 right, lining up in the wing, Rainier 047.
Alaska 409, first use caution for that similar sounding call sign, Alaska 509, also on the Mountain 2 departure. Additionally, traffic off your right, landing at Boeing Field is a Learjet descending out of 800 feet.
Alaska 409.
2192, Saddle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, United 2192.
Alaska 409, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 409.
Korean Air 042 Heavy, wind 310 at 5, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, cleared for takeoff, Korean Air 042 Heavy.
Alaska 1483, Seattle Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
15,000, I'm sure you already know, but Alaska 509 is also on frequency.
15,000, Alaska 409, yeah, we're going to follow them for a while.
Four right, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence, heavy 787 is on the runway for departure.
And 34 right, Sky was 3992.
United 2131, contact departure, have a nice day.
2131, good day. Fly up Bravo to 34 right, United 341, thank you.
3785, contact approach 133.65.
3365, Sky was 3785 today.
Sounds good, 2131.
Spider 992, no need to respond. Traffic is departure roll. Skywest 3935, Seattle Tower on taxiway November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Alright, November, cross runway 34 center, short 34 right, Sky was 3995.
Delta 1684, Seattle Tower on taxiway Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Go clear to cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Delta 1684.
Rainier 042 heavy, traffic off your right, landing at Boeing Field is a Cirrus descending out of 1,500 feet.
Traffic, Rainier 042, thank you.
3038, our gate's open.
Rainier 042 heavy, traffic no factor, contact departure, good day.
Okay, good day to you. Rainier 042.
509er, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705,
5 Quebec, contact approach 125.9er.
5.9er for 9 o'clock Quebec. Have a good day.
131, turn right direct Normie.
Spot 66 Kilo.
Turn right direct Normie.
Direct Normie, United 2131.
Kilo.
3992.
3992, roll down to Kilo and make a left turn.
Kilo and left turn, Skywest 3992.
United 2192, November, cross runway 34 right and contact ground, traffic in position.
On November, cross 34 right over the ground, United 2192.
935 November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right on November, over the ground, Skywest 3935.
3038 on my cross runway 34 right and contact, or correction, the beamer gate contact the north ramp.
34 right and contact ground, Sky 33.
1483 at hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground. The traffic on the runway will exit prior to you.
34 right at hotel, contact ground, Alaska 1483.
Delta 1684 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Super right at Echo, contact ground, Delta 1684.
3992, after you turn left there on Kilo, enter runway 34 center, turn left again at Mike, hold short to runway 34 right.
Left at Kilo, enter 34 center, and left at Mike, hold short of 34 right, Sky 3992.
United 2190.
3935 on November for gate, Sierra 3 Alpha.
193 heavy, Seattle ground, standby. 935 Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, correction 299 via Bravo on contact south ramp.
9 via Bravo, Skywest 3935, send over to ramp.
Delta 1684 southbound for gate Alpha 1.
Correction Alaska 1483, Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, contact north ramp, Alaska 1483.
1884 Seattle ground, taxi 299 via Bravo, and passing November, contact south ramp. 99 via Bravo, past November, Delta 1684. 155, continue.
Continue taxi, Horizon 21 to 55.
2529, continue.
2529.
Alaska 119 Heavy, Seattle clearance, say again. Was 3033, Seattle Tower, 9348, lamp and wait.
Light line up and wait, tower 3033.
Clearance, say again.
2131, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, you're at 2131, get in.
Oh, short of runway 34 right, budget 105 heavy.
3881, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, short of 34 right, Skies 3881.
Skywest 3033, wind 2905, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3033.
467, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Alaska 467. That was 3293, good day.
November 287, Roger, yeah, as long as you remain in that area, via part 4000 is approved. If you move further west, I'll have to take you lower.
In area 4,000 feet approved.
This guy's 3293, 2200, climbing 9000 on Asuma.
293, Seattle departure radar contact, climb T1 5000.
Again, 15000, Skies 3293.
wind 3005, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Alaska 467.
2298, Seattle Tower, runway 348, lamp and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, right, 2298.
3033, stay with me for just a moment. Traffic off your right, inbound of Boeing is a 73 out of 1,600.
Traffic, Skywest 3033.
656, Seattle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 656.
That's via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, cross 2421.
2298, wind 2904, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2298.
654, Seattle Tower, runway 348, lamp and wait.
4 right, line up and wait, American 654.
467, stay with me for just a moment. Traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, mile and a half out of 1,000 is a 73 amount of Boeing.
Traffic, Alaska 467.
Alaska 467, traffic no factor, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 467. Departure, Alaska 467, 2,600, climbing 9,000, Suma 2.
467, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000 for your present heading.
Heading, climb maintain 9,000, Alaska 467.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, American 654.
3411, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Line up and wait, Sky 3411.
2298, contact departure.
Departure, Horizon 2298.
Alaska 285, Seattle Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right. Cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 285.
Kilo Karen, altimeter 299 to 3, plan on 34 left.
Sky 3411, wind 2706, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Sky 3411.
Bid 341, settle tower, traffic will cross, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, United 341, thank you.
467, turn left heading 160, climb maintain 15,000.
Heading 160, climb maintain 15,000, Alaska 467.
Niner Bravo Sierra, contact Seattle approach 126.5. 3293, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6, Sky 3293, good day.
Good day.
American 654, 2000 for 9,000.
American 654, Seattle departure, radar contact, play your present heading for traffic.
Heading American 654.
Right at hotel, contact ground, Sky 3881.
656, Echo, cross runway 34 right and contact ground, traffic in position.
Echo cross 34 right over to ground, Alaska 656.
285, Charlie, cross runway 34 right and contact ground, traffic in position.
34 right, ground, Alaska 285.
3411, contact departure.
Departure, Sky 3411.
2298, quarter X Zadon, maintain 9,000.
Direct data on maintain 9,000, alright, 2298.
467, quarter X Suma.
Direct Sumo, Alaska 467.
9 Bravo, it's South Ram, Sky 3881.
Ground, Alaska 656, cleared Echo for November 18th.
13365.
2922 is out of 11 South, San Diego, we have 2 of them.
Delta 2922, expect the ILS at 34 left.
34 left, Delta 2922.
624 approach 3365. One-way heavy, expect the ILS at 34 right.
34 light 67.
5 via Bravo and contact north right. 5 ramp left 285. Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, right.
Tower 3831 behind horizon onto the whiskey lane of Box 77.
Sky 3881.
Horizon Air 2155, wind 270 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, horizon 2155.
2529, settle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Right, line up and wait, American 2529.
United 341, contact departure.
41, take care, good weekend.
3785, settle tower, turn right, runway 34 center, back taxi Mike, hold short, runway 34 right.
Alright, right turn, 34 center, back taxi the Mike, hold short of the right side, SkyWest 3785.
Good afternoon, United 341, checking in out of 2, climbing in 9, via the mountain.
Yeah, 341, Seattle departure, radar contact.
It's 3785, just verify on Mike, hold short, runway 34 right.
Mike, hold short, 34 right, SkyWest 3785.
American 654.
4 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, American 2529.
Air 2421, settle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
421, line up and wait, 34 right.
Air 2155, contact departure.
2155, so long.
Quarter at Cape Al.
Okay, 685 on 277 to the Hawk.
Hello, Horizon
2155, 2.1, climbing 900,000.
2 aircraft there, American 9825, try again.
Southeast bound's a beachhead at level at 9,000 under your arrival.
Still 3000.
2804, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, horizon 2421.
472, saddle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
34 right.
2529, contact departure.
Departure American 2529. Have a good day. American 2529, we're passing through 2,300, climbing via the mountain.
And 2529, tail departure radar contact, maintain 900,000.
900,000 American 2529, we may be a bit low at that knee-zig.
2529, roger. The other one calling? Yep, you're maintaining 9,000, both of you. 654, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, good day.
341, clear to right Normie, climb maintain 15,000.
Normie and climb to 15,000.
2155, fly heading 100.
100, horizon 2155.
9825, turn left heading 200.
I expect 34 left. 3685, contact approach 13365.
2421, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Good afternoon, Alaska 823 Heavy's at spot 6 Alpha, taxi with 8 Kilo.
23 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Alpha, Bravo, hold short of Mike.
Alpha, hold short Mike for runway 34 right, Alaska 823 Heavy, thank you.
786.
786, go ahead.
Yeah, Bravo short of Mike is going to be tricky.
786, roger, just runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, and you'll be behind the Delta facing you in the whiskey lane.
Understood, 34 right via Bravo, we'll give way to Delta for Alaska 786.
34 center, hold short, runway 34 right. West 2485, saddle tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
So cross runway 34 center, hold short 34 right, southwest 2485.
Now 2402, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Right, horizon 2402.
Approach 133.65.
133.65 on the follow on Heavy.
Seattle departure.
At ground.
Cross 34 right, in front of the Heavy, contact ground, Skywest 37, 3992.
Zoom out, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
5 traffic in position, Echo, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Runway 34 right and contact ground, southwest 2485.
At 2115, contact departure.
And horizon 2115.
2 Seattle ground, taxi to a Beamer gate via Bravo and contact the south ramp.
Gave on Bravo and south ramp, Skywest 3992.
20, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Delta 1120.
West 2485, clearing 34 right here at Echo Gate, Delta, Bravo 12.
2485, Seattle ground, taxi to 99 via Bravo, passing November, contact the south ramp.
9 via Bravo, passing November, contact south ramp, southwest 2045 today.
And proceed on to Cascade Road.
Me, but normal speed.
2155. Okay, we're with you.
Departure horizon 2115, passing 3000 for 9000.
Rainier 2421, clear direct Normie. 472, climb maintain 15,000. 2421, climb maintain 15,000, direct Normie.
Normie, climb 15,000, Horizon 2421.
American 2529, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, American 2529.
2155, Seattle Center now 127.05.
2705, Horizon 2155.
2115, are you trying to check in?
Passing 4,000 for 9,000, Horizon 2115.
2115, Seattle departure, roger, maintain 9,000 for traffic, your radar contact.
For traffic, Horizon 2115.
To proceed to Charlie via Cascade Road.
.421, Duxie 250 knots.
250, Horizon 2421, work call.
2115, clear direct Bander, maintain 9,000.
Bander 9,000, Horizon 2115.
Horizon 2402, 1700, climbing via.
2402, Seattle departure, radar contact.
First Alaska 731, 9.5 for 8,000.
731, Seattle approach, roger, just going to maintain 6,000.
6,000, Alaska 731.
You're on Horizon 2330.
Well, caravans off Boeing now. First one's at here 11 o'clock, 2 miles northbound, 1,500 indicated. The other one's 2 miles behind, 1,300 indicated.
324 ground.
529, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
05, good day, American 2529.
Ground, Japan 67 Heavy on Bravo, request taxi.
67 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
On Bravo, Japan 67.
Ground, good day, from 337 Papa, taxiing to stand 88.
337 Papa, Seattle ground, stand by.
74 Echo Alpha Heavy with you requesting.
4 Echo Alpha Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, 34 Echo Alpha Heavy.
Speedbird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy, verify you have information, Kilo.
Line 34 Echo Alpha, 85 34 Echo Alpha.
Speedbird 4 Echo Alpha, roger, thanks. Monitor tower 119.9er.
7199, 34 Echo Alpha.
67 Heavy, verify 8 is Kilo.
We have Kilo, Japan 67.
67 Heavy, roger, monitor tower 119.9er.
So 11999, Japan 67 Heavy.
20, continue.
Delta 1120.
Alaska 823 Heavy, continue.
823 Heavy.
Right, 143, that might be more south on Bravo. We're line, please requested.
255 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Alright, Bravo, North Ramp, thank you, Coast 66324. 2442 to 88 with Kilo.
1120, are you able to take runway 34 right at Quebec?
1,000.
786, are you able to take runway 34 right at Quebec and be ready upon reaching?
We need a minute for Alaska 786.
2922, clear of 34 right, taxi depart. And 15,000, Horizon 2402. Inside 207.
Thanks. 610 Lima, traffic does have you in sight. You clear direct to the Payne VOR, climb and maintain 10,000.
34 right, taxi via Bravo.
For the heavy Alaska Hawaiian, and then taxi to 34 right via Bravo, Delta 2442.
2485, you're going to wait for a Delta and a Heavy Air France out of 88. Now you're taxiing to 88 via Bravo and contact the south ramp passing November.
departure Delta and Air France will go to 88 and Bravo will contact ramp Alpha November Southwest 23.
337 Papa, Seattle ground. Number 2 out of 88 Southwest will wait for you. Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. Verify 8 is Kilo.
Kilo, we are number 2 after Southwest. We take Bravo for 34 right, Air France 337 Papa.
We're ready for departure.
Bird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 250 at 4, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Correction, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 34 right, Bird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy.
Wait, 7, how much longer are you in this area?
8 to 10 minutes.
8 minutes?
10 minutes.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, lining up and wait. Japan 67 Heavy.
643, contact approach 121.1.
1, exit 643, get it. Right, we're probably closer to 5%.
731, VFR traffic, 1 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, altitude engage 4,300.
Channel off 731.
Enter, hold short, runway 34 right.
At November, cross runway 34 center, continue on November to hold short 34 left, Scandinavian 937 Heavy.
Scandinavian 937 Heavy, hold short, runway 34 right.
Hold short runway 34 right, Scandinavian 937 Heavy.
.736, contact approach on 13365.
3365, 736, good day.
Alpha, connect Boeing Tower 120.6.
7 for heavy traffic, departing SeaTac right now. Fly on a northeastbound heading around 020030, please.
Left turn. 3143, we're BMQ 5 right check, Kilo.
3955 Seattle ground, stand by. 3143 Seattle ground, stand by. 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Japan 67 Heavy.
720 Seattle Tower, caution wake terminus from the Heavy 787. Traffic will cross, your discretion. Runway 34 right, line up and wait. Heavy traffic, 9 mile final.
Right, line up and wait, Delta 1120.
Bird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy, contact departure.
This is Super 4 Echo Heavy, bye.
West 3800 Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Sky was 3800.
Super 4 Echo Alpha Heavy, passing 2,200, climbing 9,000, Seattle departure.
4 Echo Alpha Heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 15,000.
Say 15,000, Seabird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy.
4 Echo Alpha Heavy, VFR traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles northeastbound is the Skyhawk, there at 2,600.
34 right via Bravo, Sky was 3957.
3143, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. You're going to wait for company Embraer out of the whiskey lane just south of 77.
All right, via Bravo, will follow company, Sky was 3143.
One finger shot.
Follow 19 Heavy.
Japan Air 67 Heavy, stay with me for just a moment. Traffic 3 o'clock, 2.5 miles out of 1,500 is a citation inbound to Boeing Field.
Okay, and remaining your frequency, Japan 67.
Embraer out of the whiskey lane north of 77.
Runway 34 right via Bravo, following an Embraer. Ground, Scandinavian 937 Heavy, good afternoon, all Bravo.
Scandinavian 937 Heavy, Seattle ground, taxi beam your gate via Bravo and contact south ramp.
Beam gate via Bravo and contact south ramp, Scandinavian 937 Heavy.
Beam via 937 Heavy, south ramp is 122.27.
122.27, again, I'm at 937 Heavy. Delta 542, we're beam Quebec 3, ready to taxi with Kilo.
42, Seattle ground, wait for an Alaska 737 to pass 9, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, waiting on an Alaska 73, Delta 542. Scout 3955, we get a hold, passenger just got up.
955, roger, cancel the taxi instruction, hold position, advise when you're ready.
5 ready, Scout 3955.
3143, you can continue now.
That continue now, Scout 3143.
4 left.
24, Delta 25, Charlie.
81756, traffic 12 o'clock and 6 miles, opposite direction, altitude indicates 3400.
I'll maintain 15,000.
Yeah, Bravo for 34 right left at 4129.
Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. 2442, Settle Tower, take the left line and you're going to leapfrog the Heavy.
442.
Alaska 786, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
4 right, line up and wait, last 786.
1120, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1120.
0.6.
At 2000, climbing 900,000 on the Suma 2.
120, Seattle departure radar contact, maintain 15,000.
And 15,000, Delta 1120.
Number?
Bravo, short of November, Alaska 450.
3748, remain this frequency for now, still working on in time for you.
We'll stay with you, 3748.
2 approaching 99. 62, Seattle ground, stand by. Back in position.
0 cross 24 right, contact ground, Scout 3800.
629, traffic in position, Echo, cross 134 right and contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 629.
200, climb maintain 7,000.
Bravo, Heavy, from Sierra 7.
118 Heavy, Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, passing November, contact south ramp.
Via Sport 88 to South Sierra 7 on a ball and Heavy.
785 Seattle ground, taxi beam gate via Bravo and contact the south ramp.
South ramp of beam the gauge, go 375, get it.
450, continue.
Alaska 450.
That was 3800, with you now, no problem.
3800 Seattle ground, taxi beam gate via Bravo and passing Mike, contact south ramp.
Yeah, taxi to the gate via Bravo and passing Mike, contact ramp, Scout 3800.
That's 3748, got a flow time for you, wheels up 58 past, void 2101. When you get down to the end, just use the left line. 2330 Seattle Tower, turn right, runway 34 center, back taxi Mike, hold short, runway 34 right.
Right turn 34 center, back taxi Mike, hold short 34 right, horizon 2330.
Direct Suma.
Climb maintain 15,000 and direct to Suma, Delta 1120.
Scout 3965, we're ready.
Wind 2804, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
3442, 34 right, clip takeoff.
Okay, 823 Heavy, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Wow. They're going out the same gate. They're leaving 1000 now. 7 Golf Foxtrot, maintain 15,000.
Exiting the whiskey lane south of 77.
Looking for that check, Scout South 30.
Alaska 497, orange 66 of Kilo.
97 Seattle ground behind the passing Delta Tail Embraer, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
ERJ 34 via Bravo, Alaska 497. On horizon 2194, taxi with Kilo.
2194 Seattle ground, stand by.
7500, sending you the Hawk, flying north with Kilo.
Before expected ILS at 34 left.
Last one, please.
785, climb at 9 or 1,000.
Lot 786, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 786.
One Echo Romeo, turn left heading to 50.
Bus A330, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Runway 34 right, France 337, Papa Heavy.
2442, contact departure.
442, see you.
955, you'll be behind an Embraer out of 99.
Yeah, behind the Embraer out of 99, go through 9.
Just going to maintain 8,000. You can expect the RNAV, runway 32 left, project at 809 when able, direct vamps.
Alaska 222. 3.1 for 9,000.
2442, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
1,000, Delta 2442.
1120, verify direct SUMA.
Direct SUMA, Delta 1120.
Delta 1120, perfect, thanks. Good number gave it to you. Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6.6, Delta 1120.
Foxtrot, that traffic now is almost 10 miles ahead of you. Should be no factor. Contact Seattle Center 125.1. 786, fly heading 100, climb maintain 15,000.
100, 15,000 for Alaska 786. Go for runway 34 right, France 237, Papa Heavy.
4129, settle tower, caution wake trimmers from the heavy A350, your discretion, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 34 right, left at 4129.
To 357, settle tower, echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Echo cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 357.
It'll be 6,000 for 3,500, Boeing 101.
01, turn 10 more degrees right.
Traffic departing Seattle now, just 2 miles north, just south of Boeing Field is a heavy A330 leaving 2000.
627, traffic in sight.
With that traffic, caution wave turbulence.
6287.
23 heavy, fly heading 360 for your climb.
Bravo.
Right, via Bravo behind the Embraer, horizon 2006.
357, traffic in position, echo, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Echo cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 357.
It's 337, Papa Heavy, contact departure.
Sure, 27, Papa Heavy, bye.
Headed 1289, settle tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, short of 34 right, United 1289.
156, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles opposite direction, altitude indicates 2,100.
27 Papa Heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain at 15,000.
Dan 15,000 is France 337, Papa Heavy.
23 Heavy, turn left direct to Bangor.
Traffic Boeing 131.
2705, last 786.
442, fighting 120, climb maintain 15,000.
2015,000, Delta 2442.
Tower and void 8 after.
Okay, wheels up, 5 after, void 8 after, horizon 2006.
Horizon 2006, when you get down to the end, use the left line.
We'll go to the left, horizon 2006.
Alaska 703, the traffic ahead will have a flow time, they'll be on the left, stay to the right.
The right 703.
17, expect runway 34 left. 1, maintain 3,500 till establishing your cleared ILS 32 left.
100 till establishing the cleared ILS 32 left, Boeing 101.
1175, turn left heading 270.
November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross runway 34 center, hold short, 34 right, SkyWest 3736.
01, thanks, contact tower.
Boeing 101, so long.
81756, contact approach on 119.2.
To area 2 at 2,500.
7 Roger, are you almost finished?
Yes sir, we really appreciate you guys.
2139, Seattle departure, roger, contain 15,000. 37 Papa, clear direct Alps.
Alps, Hill from 337 Papa.
24, correction, Delta 2442, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66, Delta 2442.
Number 46287 traffic, off Renton, about 3 miles north, is at PA 32, be leveling at 3,000.
6287, we're looking for traffic.
287, they're VFR, I'm sorry, they're at 2,500.
We're looking for them and descending to 1300.
Roger, North 31 Sierra, traffic just off your left-hand side, VFR southbound 1,600 indicated.
Good day, it's WestJet 4129, we're on the Saddle 1 through 3,300 for 9,000.
1429, 4129, Seattle departure radar contact, climb to 15,000.
15,000, WestJet 4129.
Cross Techno Gate 1756, southeast of Bellevue.
We'll be looking, we'll stay with you, Delta 920.
3143, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Hey, 1756.
337 Papa, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
905, Air Fall 337 Papa, right.
Rainier 2139, clear direct Harrop.
Yeah, Bravo, hold short of November.
Right at Bravo, hold short, November, Alaska, 119 heavy.
229 heavy, if you don't have kilo, no delay to echo, please.
Oh, we got them, we're going to try to...
29 heavy, thank you, right turn kilo, right turn Bravo, contact ground 121.7.
Kilo, right turn Bravo, 121.7, over, 29 heavy.
28, traffic no factor, contact departure.
Partial, 520,
Vamp.
City Brigade via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Bravo into the ramp, okay.
Morning, guy. Good afternoon, Everest, 229 heavy, turning kilo.
Emirates 229 heavy, saddle ground, taxi 288 via Bravo, passing November, contact south ramp.
210, climb, maintain 4,000.
Heavy, continue, verify information, Lima.
Lima, continue on Bravo, Alaska 119.
36, turning on Bravo for E6.
3736, saddle ground, taxi 299 via Bravo, and contact south ramp.
9, south ramp, got
9, traffic 11 o'clock and 3 miles maneuvering, indicating 3800.
Seattle Center 128.3.
City 2, flighting 260, descend to maintain 8,000.
134.905.
495, have a good day, WestJet 4129.
Roger, radar services terminates, clock VFR, please change route, see you around.
542, settle tower, 348, lamp and wait.
Wait, 34 right, Delta 542.
7 squawk 0331.
Rate 1756, contact Seattle approach 128.5.
Point set 512, settle tower, runway 34 center, taxi via Quebec. 57, radar contact 12 northeast of SeaTac, altimeter 2992, say request.
3143, Seattle departure radar contact, climb to 15,000.
Okay, 15,000, Skywest 3143.
Tower, you'll be next to go.
American 2520, coming up to Stock 66.
2520, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, American 2520.
348, lamp and wait. 6655, 6655 on the squawk. Go 510, maintain visual separation, contact departure, good flight.
Good day, let's go 510.
3748, settle tower. 3748. 2748, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, 3748.
2508, Settle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At November, across 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 2508.
Skywest 3748, wind 2808, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Skywest 3748.
450, Saddle Tower, 34 right, lamp and wait.
Wait 34 right, Alaska 450.
542, contact departure.
542.
3615, looking for traffic.
3143, code direct Alps.
Alps, Skywest 3143.
Looking at traffic.
809, contact Boeing Tower, 120.6.
Turn left, heading 200.
.450, wind 2808, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Got 34 right, Alaska 450.
4062, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
West 4062.
20.1.
20.1, 16 Romeo.
Departure Sky 3748, 1,300, climbing 900,000.
3748, Seattle departure, radar contact. 3 Papa Juliet, climb maintain 15,000.
3492 heavy, shuttle approach, expect vectors of 34 left.
34 left, computer, 3492 heavy. Degrees to the right for Skywest 3143.
Alaska 384.
4062, wind 2908, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 46.
3955, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
All right, I have one.
4 left.
160.
Lima, expect the ILS to 32 left, proceed direct Laker, descend and maintain 6,000.
2 mile left.
34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right, via Bravo, behind 737, Delta 142 heavy.
3955, wind 2909, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3955.
497, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
34 right, Alaska 497.
1. 542, code direct Mada, climb maintain 15,000.
Mada, climb 1515, Delta 542.
3143, code direct Alps.
Alps, Skywest 3143. Alaska 450, 2,500, climb 900,000.
Cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 222.
Steady 007, flighting 340. 3613, contact Seattle approach 128.5.
5, Captain 650.
3143, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
4905, Skywest 3143, Seattle. Alaska 450, 3.5, climbing 900,000.
450, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Alaska 497.
2194, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
4 right, line up and wait, horizon 2194.
4062, traffic no factor, contact departure.
Skywest 4062, good day.
007, turn right heading 070.
100, climbing 9,000 Oswald. We do have to take a slower climb. We have to leave our gear out for another 6 minutes.
Ground, return to previously assigned.
Sorry.
One more departure off the right.
Runway 34
center, point city air 512.
Contact.
On the orange 66 Lima taxi. 58 Seattle ground, runway 34 right taxi via Bravo, hold short on November. Bravo, hold short November, 68.
Cross, traffic will depart the center.
4 right, line up to wait Alaska.
Alaska 497, contact departure.
Port of departure, Alaska 497.
Correct, Suma. Bravo Juliet, change of plans, flighting 090, maintain 14,000. .542, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
2705, 542, yeah.
510, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
6 Alaska, 510.
ExactJet, correction, FlexJet, 616, Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 4,000.
Hotel, crossing a 34 right, contact ground.
34 right at hotel over to Grand Alaska 384.
Alaska 222, traffic in position, Echo, crossing a 34 right, and contact ground.
Class 34 right over to ground, let's 222.
2194, contact departure.
To departure, Horizon 2194, see you.
Need to put you behind faster traffic. 5, correction, FlexJet 616, fly heading 220, maintain 5,000.
Bravo, stop there, so 22 is off at Echo.
222 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, 222.
Alaska 384, exiting at, where are we at? Hotel parking, Charlie 17.
384 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Bravo, south ramp, Alaska 384.
Ground, Alaska 899, step back.
497, Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 9,000 for traffic.
Okay, radar contact, 9,000 for traffic, Alaska 497.
Or 8 Mike Delta, got your check on there, maintain VFR. Break, Alaska 450, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
705, Alaska 450.
Papa Juliet, maintain 15,000.
We have to return to gate 4.
Center 512, contact departure.
Departure, point city air 512.
In 5,000. Papa Juliet, clear direct Suma, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
All point city air 512, 2,600 for 9,000 on the Mountain 2.
Air 512, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Approach on 13365.
365, first Eddie 492, heavy, thank you.
Alaska 497, clear direct Normie, higher in about 1 minute.
Normie, Alaska 497.
616, fly heading 170.
08, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Horizon Air 2006.
Go 119, settle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
34 right, Alaska 119, heavy.
Alaska 703, contact departure.
You too, have a great day, Alaska 703.
1,000.
Sky 3955, perfect, thanks. Contact Seattle Center, 120.3.
20.3, Sky 3955.
Alaska 497, traffic no factor, climb maintain 15,000.
119, 15,000, Alaska 497.
Steady 007, climb maintain 6,000, clear direct Zadon.
Vectors ILS at 32 left.
703, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Cascade, Charlie, R5.
clear direct Zadon, climb maintain 15,000.
Zadon, 15,000, Horizon.
It was 4062, climb maintain 1,000.
Traffic will cross.
Right, line up, wait, American 2520.
2006, contact departure.
Control Horizon 2006. Alaska 705, Alaska 497.
2194, contact Seattle Center 127.05. Check on with your speed assignment, please.
Alright, can I get that frequency one more time?
There, 2194, 2705, 2705. Check in with your speed.
We'll check in with the speed. We're at 2194, yeah.
Rainier 2006, 3,300, climbing 9,000.
2006, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Horizon 2006.
Skywest 4062, climb maintain 14,000.
The Bravo Papa holds short of runway 34 right.
See, Bravo Papa holds short of 34 right, Alaska 899 heavy.
And then 899 heavy, monitor tower 119.9er.
Tower 119.9, Alaska 899 heavy.
Let's go 3817, clearing at Hotel for gate Alpha 7.
Seattle departure, radar contact. 4062, climb maintain 15,000. Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Flight 1175, Seattle ground behind the heavy Alaska out of 88, taxi to 99 via Bravo and contact south ramp.
Behind the heavy out of 88, Bravo to 99, contact south ramp, after flight 1135.
4068, southbound on Bravo, gate Bravo 5 Alpha.
4068, Seattle ground, taxi beam brigade via Bravo and passing Mike, contact south ramp.
The gate on Bravo and then ramp after Mike goes 4068.
2001, we pushed off spot 15 to taxi.
2001, Seattle ground, wait for the Delta Tail Embraer to pass on runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo after Embraer, right, 2001.
Was 4068 behind the Alaska Tail Embraer coming out of the Whiskey Lane of beam Quebec 14. Cross on a 34 center, hold short on a 34 right.
Alright, that Echo cleared across 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 682.
Change your runway, expect 34 right. 25, kind of approach, 133.65.
3.65, yeah, it's 225. Good day.
Seattle Center 126.6.
66, adios, Alaska 703.
Tango Sierra, climb maintain 15,000. Fly heading 200.
American 2520, contact departure.
2520, we'll see you.
134.905.
95, Horizon 2006, we'll see you.
Sure.
20, how you doing out at 1700, climbing to 9,000.
2520, Seattle departure, radar contact. Contact Seattle Center 127.05. See you around.
705 City 072.
Rate Mike Delta, contact Seattle approach 128.5.
So 142 heavy, wind 290 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 34 right, Delta 142 heavy.
Rainier 2152, settle tower, caution wake turbines from the heavy A330, traffic will cross, your discretion, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up wait, or is 21?
667, contact departure.
667, good day.
Heavy traffic, no factor, climb maintain 15,000.
Yeah, Papa, cross runway 34 right, hold short, runway 34 center.
Cross 34 right, hold short of 34 center, Alaska 899 heavy.
18 to center, maintain 7,000.
Alaska 667, 2,200, climbing 9,000.
667, Seattle departure, radar contact.
726.
682, traffic in position, echo cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Cross 34 right over to ground, Alaska 682.
142 heavy, contact departure.
Delta 142 heavy.
4195 Seattle ground, wait for the Embraer to pass, then runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo behind the Embraer, Southwest
Hold short, runway 34 right.
Number cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Delta 629.
65.
Day left 350.
Correction, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north right.
Sky Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 16.
4145 Lima.
3145 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, 4145.
21310 at 10, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, right, 2150.
Alaska 658, settle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Wait, 34 right, Alaska 658.
Bravo.
Yo, Bravo, runway 34 right, Lufthansa 4 out of 1.
Thanks. Turn 5 degrees right.
Alaska 667, climb K 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 667.
November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Jazz 834.
At 357, CL departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 9,000. Sierra mid altitude, maintain 12,000.
Settle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
4 right, line of white, Alaska 680.
Air 2152, contact departure.
What departure is 2152? Have a great day.
If you heavy Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, Delta 42 heavy.
Alaska 82, correction 84, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. 34 right, via Bravo, Alaska 84.
9760, Louis Bravo 11, Lima taxi.
68 Seattle ground behind heavy Delta coming out of 88, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Oh, 34 right, United 768 behind Delta.
68, I must have missed it, verify Lima.
Do have Lima, United 768.
Alaska 654, 12.9, descending Hawk 8, landing north with Lima.
654, respect your ILS at 34 left.
54.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 680.
3030, Seattle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Scars 3030.
Alaska 658, contact departure.
Yes, yeah.
At 327, just maintain 6,000 and fly heading 060.
060, hey, fix it, 327.
57, climb, maintain 15,000. American 2520, contact CL Center 127.05.
2705, we'll say American 2520. Noon, departure loss 658, check on 2.2 for 9.
658, CL departure, radar contact.
There was 3030, wind 280 at 9er, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Scars 3030.
Air 2001, settle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
34 right, 2001.
680, contact departure.
680, have a nice one. 654.
Tower.
To maintain 2,000.
050, just to maintain 2,000, exit 641.
327, to maintain 4,000.
4,000, fix it, 327.
641, thanks, and just maintain 170 knots or greater for me, please.
70 or greater, exit 641.
Contact CL Center 126.6.
2808, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, 2001.
4195, correction, southwest 4195, settle tower, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Wait, 34 right, southwest 4195.
3030, contact departure.
Goes 3030, see ya.
Set to maintain 3,000.
Right, down 3,000, flex up 327.
641, turn left heading 340, 2000 till established, code LS3, 2 left.
340, 2000 till established, cleared for the ILS EasyJet 640.
14, kind of approach 13365.
3365, res 2014.
The heavy monitor tower 119.9.
119.9, still long, the 491.
Center, we've cleared our maintenance issue and we're ready to be sequenced in.
899 heavy, roger, I'll get you moving here in just a sec.
Follow.
Plus 4195, wind 2808, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, southwest 4195.
4145, Saddle Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 34 right, lamp and wait.
Red Scouts for 15.
2001, contact departure.
Air 2001, see you.
Okay, 899 heavy, is it going to be easier for you to go down to November turn-wise, or can you make the left turn at 34 Center or at Tango?
1000 Mountain 2.
Roger 2001, see approach, ready to contact. Big set at 930, turn left 160.
Contact clearance, they have an amendment for you.
That we're holding 717.
327.
Alaska 658, traffic 10 o'clock, 3 miles southwest on Embraer, descending 10,000.
Traffic Alaska 658.
November 8, Tango Sierra, connect Seattle Center, 126.6.
35, wind 2807, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, Scouts 4145.
3405, Saddle Tower, wind 2807, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Scouts 3405.
Jet 930, connect Seattle Center, 126.6.
27 will see you.
Who's looking for higher? 68, sorry about that, Clementine 15000. Sky was 3030, Clementine 15000.
32 left.
Hold short 34 right, American 2524.
Alaska 680, connect Seattle Center, 128.3. Air Sprint 567, clear deck Airy.
Southwest 4195, 2900, climbing 9000.
4195, South Coast, ready to contact, maintain 9000.
9000, we're on the Mountain 2, Southwest 4195.
Alaska 658, connect Seattle Center, 126.6.
658, yeah.
Air Sprint 567, maintain 15000.
South Alaska 749, we're 13 descending on the Hawk with
749, expect the ILS to 34 left.
ILS 34 left,
4070, connect approach 13365.
365, go 47, yeah.
Ready to contact, maintain 9000.
1000 Scouts 4145.
Horizon 2001, traffic 12 o'clock, 6 miles southwestbound, descending to 10,000, Airbus 320.
Horizon 2001.
Air Sprint 567, connect Seattle Center, 125.1. Pilatus 4 Alpha Lima, turn right heading 010.
010, Pilatus 112.
Horizon 2001, clear direct Bander. Southwest 4195, clear direct Normie.
Stormy, Southwest 4195, north.
Pilatus 4 Alpha Lima, climbing 3000.
3000, 112 wing.
Lufthansa 491 heavy, wind 270 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 491, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 42 heavy, Saddle Tower, caution wake terminus from the heavy A340, traffic will cross, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
42 heavy will need to hold short for 1 to 2 minutes. No passenger up.
42 heavy, cancel, line up and wait, clearance, hold short, running 34 right.
34 right, Delta 42 heavy.
Down side.
42 heavy is ready now.
42 heavy, running 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross, caution wake turbulence from the heavy A340.
Wait, 34 right, Delta 42 heavy.
That's the 34 left.
Left, going 3440.
He's on 15000, guys, 4045.
Had a pretty different clearance.
Just advise when you're ready to move.
Need us to get somewhere else for you, sir.
Good there. They're going to be.
The 629, sorry, we got a passenger up on the wait.
29, hold short, running 34 right.
34 right, 629.
2524, traffic in position, hotel, crossing a 34 right and contact ground.
4 right, hotel and ground, American 2524.
315, traffic in position, echo, crossing a 34 right and contact ground.
South 34 right, Alaska 315.
Port 3492 heavy, traffic in position, Charlie, cross on a 34 right, taxi to the ramp via Alpha and contact the ramp.
Port 3492 heavy, clear to cross on with 34 right, Charlie via Alpha, contact ramp, Port 3492, thank you.
491 heavy, contact departure.
491 heavy. Good day, Lufthansa 491 heavy, passing 1400, climbing 9000.
Lufthansa 491 heavy, set approach ready contact, climb maintain 15000.
Maintain 15000, Lufthansa 451 heavy.
Southwest 4195, climb maintain 15000.
Maintain 15000, Southwest 4195.
Lima, Echo Alpha Delta, set approach ready contact, climb maintain 15000.
40, cutting approach 13365.
365, taking runway 34. 34 right, Delta 42 heavy.
Southwest 4195, connect Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Southwest 4195,
Center, short 34 right, Delta 1719.
Good afternoon, Alaska 120 heavy, visual 34 right.
120 heavy, Seattle Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus A330 departing, wind 260 at 5, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Alaska 120 heavy.
Good afternoon, Alaska 741, approaching 660 Lima.
141 Seattle ground, behind American, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right.
November, cross on a 34 right and contact ground.
34 right at November, contact ground up to 629.
2764, Seattle Tower, Echo, cross on a 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
There. 41 Roger, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right, Alaska 741.
741, hold short of November.
Alaska 741.
Runway 34 right.
Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Southwest 2764.
42 heavy, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 42 heavy.
United 325, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right, you will occupy the center briefly.
So, center briefly, 34 center, and November, holding short 34 right, United 325.
Approach ready contact, climb maintain 15000.
15000, Delta 42 heavy.
This? Okay, speed 210 when able, and we'll monitor the restrictions till 1045.
North 3044, contact approach 13365. Check in with your heading and speed, please.
3365, heading to me, Kevin 30.
Me, connect Seattle Center 125.1.
68 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
No, wait, 34 right, United 768.
Forward traffic going in position, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, Alaska will give way.
4 right, contact ground, Alaska.
20 heavy, right turn Kilo, right Bravo, contact ground.
Kilo, right turn Bravo, ground, Alaska on 20 heavy.
19 traffic exiting upfield and going in position at hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, go up to ground, Delta 1719, thanks.
2764, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, and over to ground, Southwest 2764.
25, cross runway 34 right, November, contact ground.
Right, over ground,
25, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
4 right, November, contact ground, yeah, 329.
45.
41 behind United, exiting, continue.
And the last 741.
Southwest 2764, cleared at Echo, going to Bravo 20.
Southwest 2764, Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, passing November, contact south ramp.
November, contact south ramp, and we'll go down to 88 via Bravo, Southwest 2764.
Delta 1719, cleared hotel for Bravo 1.
1919 Seattle ground, taxi to McGay via Bravo, passing Mike, contact south ramp.
Bravo Mike, South Grand, Delta 1719.
325 November for Bravo 15.
325 Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Bravo, contact south ramp, 325.
2125, taxiing on Bravo, gate 010.
125 Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
88 via Bravo, or South Ramp, status
4 Seattle Tower, traffic on a 10-mile final, runway 34 right, line up away.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Alaska 84.
495, Delta 42 heavy, good day.
Fly to 6 Lima Foxtrot, turn right heading 070, Clementine 3000.
Chang 66 with Lima.
1500 Seattle ground, wait for Southwest to pass then, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, taxi via Bravo, wait for the Southwest Alaska 30.
34 right, Delta 332.
4, wind 310 at Niner, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Alaska 84.
Contact departure next day.
Yeah, that is 768.
2014 Seattle Tower, November cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
United 768, hook you through 2100 for 9.
United 768, set approach ready to contact.
Traffic is in 4 mile final at hotel cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right over to ground, 654.
2014 Seattle Tower, November cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
November cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Arizona 2014.
Around above any crossings are approved if you need it.
Dr. 210, Horizon
2443,
2443.
come to approach now, 3365.
265, Horizon 2443.
On Alaska 84.
Hold short of runway 34 right.
Go across 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 4070.
Alaska 84, set approach ready to contact.
Ramp.
Ramp 654. And 32 left, jet length 717.
A 340, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 320.
United 768, clear X Normie.
Normie United 768.
Falcon 888 Delta Tempo, ready contact, climb to 15,000.
Line up and wait, Alaska 899.
Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, rise 2372.
Alaska 84, heading 010.
Cross 3400, kind of approach 13365.
65, can you cross 3400?
Contact ground point 7, good day.
Level point 7, Delta 332.
Alaska 84, thanks. Climb maintain 15,000 now.
15,000, Alaska 84.
United 768, traffic 10 o'clock, 6 miles southwestbound, descending to 10,000, Embraer.
United 768.
November 88 Delta, turn left, heading 160.
700, center ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo for now, hold short November.
Alright, via Bravo, hold short Alaska 700.
84, proceed to exit on.
Exit on Alaska 84.
Alpha, approach, ready contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Traffic code in position at November, cross runway 34 right, taxi to your gate, Q1, contact the ramp.
Taxi for right at November over to ramp, Rainier 2014.
15,000 at 768.
372 at hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, ground horizon 2372.
4070 traffic in position at Echo, cross runway 34 right and contact ground.
Go cross 34 right over to ground, Skywest 4070.
United 768, connect Seattle Center 127.05. Have a good day.
05, good day, sir, United 768.
Falcon 88 Delta, connect Seattle Center 126.6. Have a good day.
Good day, horizon 2372, Hotel Quebec 14.
And contact ramp.
Bravo ramp, horizon 2372, good day.
Good afternoon, Skywest 4070, turning on to taxiway Bravo for gate Bravo 4.
Skywest 4070, Seattle ground, taxi 2 spot 88 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
88 via Bravo, passing November over to ramp, Skywest 4070.
Ground United 655, just push off Bravo 9 for a taxi with Lima.
United 655, Seattle ground, you're going to follow on Alaska, that's about to pass off your right, then remember 24 right, taxi to Bravo.
The 34 right behind Alaska, United 655.
For takeoff.
34 right, Alaska 41.
717, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, American 717.
Wind 280 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, American 717.
340, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, Delta 340. Alaska 41.
3440 Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center at Juliet, hold short 34 right on boy 3440.
4031, follow United, number 348, taxi via Bravo.
United, 34 right via Bravo, Skywest 4031.
Flight at 6 Lima Foxtrot, connect Seattle Center 120.3.
20.3.
Wind 2808, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Go 34 right, Delta 340.
1300 Seattle Tower, run 34 right, lap await.
Alright, runway 34 right, Alaska 1300.
Traffic at your 1 o'clock, 2 miles, turning base of Boeing final, type unknown, 900 feet descending, as you climb, no factor, contact departure, good day.
Type push departure 717, see you sir.
Alaska 899 Heavy, maintain 15,000 and connect Seattle Center 128.3.
At 717, pass the 2200 the Mountain 2.
American 717, set approach ready contact, maintain 9,000.
717.
Wind 300 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 34 right, Alaska 1300.
700 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up await, traffic will cross.
34 right, Alaska 700.
749 Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At Echo, cross 34 center, hold for 34 right, Alaska 749.
340, contact departure, good day.
Delta 340, good day.
Delta 340, set approach ready contact, climb maintain 15,000. Alaska 741, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, 741.
Taxi to your gate Q2 and contact the ramp, good day.
Cross right, taxi Q2, gate, contact ramp, 3044 bit.
Turn right heading 020, descend to maintain 10,000.
Right, 020, descend to maintain 10,000, expect 32 left, please.
Contact ground.
Echo, cross 34 right, go to ground, Alaska 749.
1300, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 1300.
1045 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 1045.
American 717, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, 8 miles southwestbound, descending to 10,000 is Boeing 737.
Looking for traffic 717.
Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo and connect ramp.
55 Bravo, go to ramp, Alaska 749. 534 right, Alaska 700.
655 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up await.
Runway 34 right, United 665. Alaska 741. Traffic.
American 717, thanks.
.292 Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 3292.
92, you're number 1 at the intersection there. .688 Seattle ground, runway 34 taxi Bravo.
Taxi Bravo, Skywest 32.
717, climb maintain 15,000.
1,000 for 717.
40, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend to maintain 6,000 for Item 740.
Sure to contact.
34 right. 34 center, Juliet, hold short, 34 right, horizon 2443.
.31, wind 300 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Golf 34 right, skies 4031.
American 717, connect Seattle Center 127.05.
705 for 717, see you, sir.
Alaska 1300, proceed our 2K PAL.
United 655, so 17,000, climbing via the mountain to up to 900,000.
United 655, step approach ready to contact, maintain 900,000.
900,000, United 655.
.35 at November, cross runway 34 right, Bravo to 88 and contact south ramp, good day.
November, cross 34 right, Bravo to spot 88 over the ramp, Delta 1045.
Alaska 1300, connect Seattle Center 126.6.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, skies 3892.
2443, cross runway 34 right at hotel, contact ramp.
4 right at hotel, contact ground, horizon 2443.
S4031, contact departure, good day.
See it, SkyWest 4031.
Alaska 700, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Alaska 700.
And United 655, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, United 655.
SkyWest 4031, 1,900, climbing 9,000 via the Suma 2.
Skywest 4031, step approach ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, SkyWest 4031.
28 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Clear cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 720.
03 Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short of runway 34 right.
Go, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 603.
3688, wind 320 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, Skywest 3688.
Approach 133.65.
Alaska 700.
Garage 740, cut approach 125.9er.
59er, Thread 740.
Clear direct Normie.
United 655.
6324, give way to 2 Embraers from the right, and then we're in 34 taxi to Bravo.
Full right via Bravo, Skywest 6324.
765, give way to Delta crossing at November.
Delta, November left 765.
603.
3688, contact departure.
688, we'll see you. Skies 3688, 1.8, climbing 900,000 via the SID.
That was 3688, step approach ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Skies 3688.
03, clearing 34 right at Echo for Delta 2.
603, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact ramp.
55 via Bravo, contact ramp, Alaska 603.
Box 66.
ground, say again.
535, work box 66.
535, sailor ground, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
Bravo, Alaska 535.
Direct SkyWest 4031.
Cross runway 34 right, then contact ground. Settle turn Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, then contact ground.
Echo, cross 34 center, cross 34 right, over the ground, Delta 1358.
Citation 1 Mike, turn right 070. Skywest 4031, connect Seattle Center 126.6. Have a good day.
Seattle Center's on 126.6, SkyWest 31. You do the same.
Alaska 583, Seattle approach, just prep runway 34 left.
583.
Okay, Bravo, 2 ramps, cross 31.
Hold short, runway 34 right.
34 right at Echo, parking Alpha 13.
1858, settle ground, taxi 2 spot 88 via Bravo, after November, contact ramp.
Via Bravo, and then after 88 contact, or after November contact ramp, Delta 1358.
Settle turret Juliet, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, traffic will hold in position, and then contact ground.
Cross 34 center, cross 34 right, ground, rise 2423.
Got 765, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up wait, traffic crossing.
Right, line up way left, 765. Good afternoon, left at 1521 is 14 to descend 6000 via with you.
1321, Seattle approach, just prep runway 34 left.
4 left, Alaska 1521.
Ground horizon 2423 out of Hotel Gate, Quebec 16.
2423, sailor ground, taxi, beam the gate via Bravo, then contact ramp.
Beam and ramp, horizon 2423.
Ground Skywest 4153, destination Whiskey.
153, sailor ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Right via Bravo, 41. 97.
97, sailor ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Horizon Skywest Bravo, 73097.
133.65.
3365,
settle turret Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, Juliet, hold short, 34 right, horizon 2166.
3,000, 13,000, with Quebec.
Jet speed 696, Seattle approach, just prep runway 32 left to Bowen.
Got it, 32 left, jet speed 696.
32 left. Clear to land, drive 740.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6324.
765, traffic 2 to 3 o'clock, 2 miles, descending in a Boeing field, citation 1100.
Alaska 765, looking for traffic.
535, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up wait.
34 right, Alaska 535.
Jet speed 696, descend and maintain 10,000.
1,000, jet speed 696. Park Alaska 765, we'll see you. departure, afternoon, it's Alaska 765 off of Seattle, 2,400, climbing 9er.
Alaska 765, Seattle approach ready to contact, climbing team 15000, and I'm sorry, what city are you on?
On the Suma 2.
765, thanks, climbing team 15000.
5,000, Alaska 765.
For left. The mic turn right heading 220.
2 green lane 66 with Lima.
Uh, 535, wind 2906, runway 34 crypt takeoff.
South 34, Alaska 535.
It was 3897, settle tower, runway 34 line of weight, traffic across.
So with the runway 34 right, Delta 3897.
Alaska 733, settle tower, echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short at runway 34 right, you occupy the center for just a minute. Okay, on echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 733. 6324, contact departure.
Departure, have a nice day, Skywest 6324.
Horizon 2084, settle tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Horizon 2084.
6324, 2,500, climbing to 9,000 on the summer.
Go 6324, set approach ready to contact, climbing team 15000.
5,000, Skywest 6324.
Or 2 Delta Mike, direct to Suma.
Hotel, cross 34 right, and then over to ground, Horizon 2166.
757, on echo, cross runway 34 right, and then contact ground.
Clear across 34 right, contact ground, American 757.
2084, and hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground.
I'll cross 34 right, then over to ground, Horizon 2084.
535, contact departure.
550.
733, on echo, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground. Echo, cross 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 733. Take it, Roger.
That's 2237, the whole box, Charlie 5.
Tango for this question.
2166 is joining Bravo for Quebec 5.
2166, Seattle ground taxi, beam the gate via Bravo, then contact RAM.
Gate, via Bravo, then 2166, we'll see you. 84 headed to gate Quebec 12.
84, Seattle ground taxi, beam the gate via Bravo, then contact RAM.
Beam the gate over to ramp, Horizon 2084. 757, turn on to Bravo for Delta 9.
757, Seattle ground, 55 via Bravo, and contact RAM.
Yeah, Bravo, contact ramp, American 757.
Alaska 733, clearing, D4, calling Delta 7. 733, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, and contact RAM. Oh, Bravo, ramp, Alaska 733. Horizon 2237, pushback on Alpha, approved, advise ready to taxi.
Alpha and Willet, 2237.
Seattle, approach Alaska 581, 2,400, descended by the hot state line north with Mike.
Alaska 580, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
4 left, Alaska 580.
This all aircraft operation, Mike, current altimeter is 29990.
34 center, short 34 right, Alaska 685.
696 today.
Alaska 765, connect Seattle Center 126.6, have a good day.
266, Alaska 765, with you. Skywest 3897, connect.
5, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left, and verify with Mike, you said?
4 left, I'll grab Mike, class 1325.
2 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up weight.
For right, line up weight, Alaska 2.
Good day.
Bravo United 2205.
Tango, Roger.
Your 5, that's Mike.
Roger, thank you. 580, contact approach 133.65.
3365, OS 580.
Settle tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 455. 2 left. Third left, chart right 3 to 9.
Alaska 535, Clementine 15000. Vehicle will follow you down the runway due to a runway inspection. Wind 2805, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 2.
33 to approach, ready to contact, Clementine 15000.
Dang, 15000, Scotland, 4153.
2 Delta Mike Seattle. Tango, caution jet blast from the departing 737 from the south apron, proceed northbound, runway 34 right. Traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles obstruction, to Boeing 737 descended to 10,000. On November, cross my 34 right, contact ground.
November, cross 34 right over ground, Delta 1564.
We're looking for 3 to 9.
Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 24 right at Hotel, contact ground, Alaska 455.
685 on Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right and contact ground, Alaska 685.
2, traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles, descending at Boeing Field to Gulfstream 1100.
Alaska 2.
Moving ground, runway 34, taxi to Alpha Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, here we go, rise 2237.
1564 November, going to Bravo 6.
1564, settle ground, taxi 2 spot 88 via Bravo and contact ramp.
8 via Bravo over the ramp, Delta 1564.
Ground, Alaska 455, clearing hotel going to November 11.
455, Roger. Take spot 55 via Bravo, give way to that Embraer heading to your left. They're going to make a turn on the Bravo in front of you, and you can contact ramp.
Bravo to 55, contact ramp, and giving way to company, Alaska 455.
Go 3999, spot 99 with Lima. 2 technic.
3999, settle ground, run 34 right, taxi to Bravo.
34 right, 3999.
685 Bravo for Charlie 9.
685, settle ground, take spot 66 via Bravo and contact ramp.
66 Bravo and then ramp Alaska 685.
455, if you're still on to be 66 via Bravo after you get away to the Embraer, sorry.
583 shuttle turn Echo, cross my 34 center, hold short for my 34 right.
On Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 583.
Enter 128.3.
Cessna 1560, hotel established 32 left.
62, approach 133.65.
65 Alaska 628.
On Echo, cross runway 34 right, then contact ground.
Go cross 34 right and over to ground, Alaska 583.
Tango, turn left at Charlie and proceed on runway 34 center.
3 Tango is off of runway 34 right, proceeding onto 34 center. Southbound, thank you.
Alaska 583 is crossed at Echo for November 10.
3365, Alaska 1365.
Contact ramp.
5 via Bravo to ramp, Alaska 583.
Down Delta. 83 318, settle ground. You're going to follow an Embraer from your right, then runway 348, taxi clear, Bravo.
We're behind them, spot 99 now with my
44, roger, in sequence, we're in 348, taxi clear, Bravo.
34 right in sequence, on 344.
1321, settle tower Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1321.
On Charlie, cross runway 34 right, main contact ground, traffic will hold in station.
Charlie, cross 34 right, then over the ground, Alaska 1321.
2237, settle tower, runway 34 right, line of weight, traffic crossing. $39.99, contact departure.
Trigger there, Skywest $39.99.
Tango, frequency change script.
2 check-ins there, steady 1337 to approach for the contact, turn left heading 260, maintain 5000.
Spot 55 via Bravo.
Bear Bravo, Alaska 1321. Jet speed 696.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Got 34 right, rise to 2237.
2318, settle tower, runway 34 right, line of weight.
4 right.
Uh, 2705, Alaska 2.
Steady 1337, turn left 160.
Runway 32 left, jet speed 696, we're parking at signature.
Delta Golf to approach, welcome, expect ILS at 32 left, fly heading 100, vector to final. Steady 1337, amend your altitude, maintain 1-3000.
1 to 2 o'clock, 2 miles, descending into Boeing Field, the Gulf Stream at 800 feet.
Gun horizon is 2237.
2318, wind 26015, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2318.
344, settle tower, runway 34 right, line of weight.
Wait, 34 right, Delta 344. Ticket side, horizon is 2237.
Same thing, there no factor, in contact departure.
See ya. Horizon is 2237 with you, 2100 for 9000.
Settle tower from Echo, turn right onto runway 34 center, back taxi to Mike, and then hold short for runway 34 right.
34 center, back taxi, Mike, hold short 34 right, Skywest 3679.
3999 traffic, 10 o'clock, 3 miles southwestbound, descend at 10,000 is a heavy Airbus 330. Steady 1337, clear direct Bluzo. 44, wind 2704, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 348 Delta 344.
2205, settle tower, runway 3 for right, line of weight.
Right, line of weight, United 2205.
Puma 2, accept maintain 900,000.
773 Papa, set approach, thanks. And Delta 2318, set approach, ready contact, maintain 9,000.
1000 Delta 2318.
With 3999, clear direct to Suma, climb maintain 15,000.
Suma, climb maintain 15,000, Skywest 3999.
Climb maintain 15,000. 3999, connect Seattle Center 12616, good day.
66, good day, Skywest 3999.
Roger 2237, turn right heading 100, climb maintain 15,000.
0015,000, rises 2237.
2205, wind 2507, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, United 2205.
580, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 3 for right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 580.
Good day.
2759, approaching 99 information.
2759, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi, Bravo.
27.
37, number 2, spot 99, Mike, taxi.
770, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi, Bravo.
48 via Bravo, Skywest 37. Number 3 at 9.
650, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi, Bravo.
Alright, Bravo, Southwest 2650.
34 right at Mike, Bravo to upbeam the gate and south ramp, Skywest 3679.
580 on hotel, cross runway 3 for right and contact ground.
No, cross 3 for right and ground, Alaska 580.
41 on Echo, cross runway 3 for right and contact ground.
For right on Echo, over to ground at 481.
2205, contact departure.
Good day, United 2205.
1305, settle tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 3 for right, traffic will hold in position, and contact ground.
For center and cross 3 for right, and over ground, Alaska 1305.
62, settle tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 3 for right, and then contact ground, traffic will hold in position.
On Echo, clear to cross 3 for center and 3 for right, all the way to ground, Alaska 62.
50, same for you, stay on the right line.
Alaska 580 is on Bravo for Delta 6.
580, Seattle ground, taxi, spot 55 via Bravo, and contact ramp.
On Bravo to ramp, Alaska 580.
481's on Bravo for Bravo 3.
Delta 481, Seattle ground, taxi, beam the gate via Bravo, then contact ramp.
Via Bravo, contact ramp at 41.
37, connect Seattle Center 12616.
66, rises 22 degrees 7
Bravo, and contact ramp.
Bravo, over ramp, boss 1305.
1365, settle turn Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 3 for right, and contact ground, traffic will hold in position.
On Echo, cross 34 center, cross 34 right, and over to ground, Alaska 1365.
3770, settle tower, runway 3 for right, line of weight, traffic crossing.
Steady 1337, Clementine 15000. 2318, clear to Suma.
Suma double 2318.
Dash at 893, connect Hill Center 126.6. 344, connect Hill Center 128.3.
Alaska 1365, clearing 34 right at Echo for gate Delta 3.
Ready to contact Clementine 6000.
Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 1365.
5, runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Skywest 3770.
West 2650, Cell Tower, runway 34 right, line up wait.
34 right, Southwest 2650.
I'm sorry, Learjet 3 Alpha Lima, clear deck area.
And 10,000. 32 left, 17 10,000 to check.
Steady 1337, connect Hill Center 126.6. Delta 2318, connect Hill Center 126.6.
26.6, Delta 2318.
Papa Julius, approach ready to contact Clementine 3000. Added 2205, connect Hill Center 128.3. 3 Alpha Lima, Clementine 15000.
Mike, taxi.
2650, wind 2705, runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Southwest 2650.
Approach, thanks. You ready to contact? Number 03 Papa, connect approach 123.9er.
23.9er, 7203 Papa, have a good day.
Headed back to Papa Juliet, Clementine 15000.
Skywalker 032 Heavy, shuttle approach, expect runway 34 left.
406, Taylor ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, Franklin Flight 3406.
Alaska 7004, cargo for push with Mike.
1004, Taylor ground, push back on Alpha, approved, advise ready to taxi.
Alpha approved, will advise ready to taxi Alaska 7004.
Tail ground, Delta 830 here at 99, ready to taxi.
2830, Taylor ground, you're going to follow an Embraer from the right, then runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Embraer, Delta. 1484, shuttle approach, expect runway 34 left.
123 direct Tracy, approach, you ready to contact?
1000, Richard East.
Medevac 2 Papa Juliet, connect Hill Center 128.3. Number 9 Delta Golf, turn 10 degrees right.
43 is with EILS 32 left.
Tower Delta 2759, we're ready to go.
Delta 2759, Cell Tower, wind 2606, runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Delta 2759.
Number 9 Delta Golf, connect approach 125.9er. Sky 614, where you guys head now?
Head back to Payne, Rainier, Sky 614.
Sky with 3770, Clementine 15000.
406, Shuttle Tower, runway 34 right, final point.
4 right, final point, Frontier Flight 3406.
00, maintain 900,000, so 2650.
Sky 708, approach, thanks, you ready to contact. Southwest 2650, traffic 10 o'clock, 7 miles, southwestbound, Boeing 737, descending to 10,000.
Look at South 2650.
Fox, 2.5 miles, descending in a Boeing field to citation, 1,400.
Traffic inside Delta 2759.
Flight 3406, wind 2506, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 3406.
3891, Shuttle Tower, runway 34 right, final point.
Jet 643 is clear to land at 32 left.
Okay, Delta 2759. Good afternoon, departure Delta 2759, 2800 for 9,000.
So 2759, set approach, ready to contact, Clementine 15000.
15,000, Delta 2759.
3 November X-ray, turn left, heading 170.
I'm ground taken.
Lot 66, taxi Mike.
Oscar 697, settle ground, roger. And we got a little bit of a wait for your flow time. So, runway 348, taxi via Bravo. When you get all the way down the end, just use the left line to wait.
Right via Bravo, and we'll stay on the left line, get out of the way.
Departure.
Departure, Frontier Flight 3406.
Good. 7004 is ready to taxi with Mike.
1004, shallow ground, roger, runway at 348, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
4 right via Alpha Bravo, Alaska 7004.
Connect Seattle Center 126.6.
266, that's 2650.
This 3 November X-ray, actually disregard.
November 36 Bravo Mike 16,000 across, with the 13,000 and the 59 we have Romeo.
436 Bravo Mike, set approach, expect runway 32 left at Boeing.
Expect that 6 Bravo Mike.
Set approach, thank you, plan for the ILS, 32 left.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2030.
November 524, Papa Mike, Seattle approach, expect runway 32 left at Boeing.
Runway 32 left at 4.
3 November X-ray, turn left, heading 130.
32 left at Boeing for Papa Mike.
Flight 3406, turn right 100.
Right, heading 100, Frontier Flight 3406.
Walker 032, heavy contact approach on 133.65.
3365, Starwalker 032, good day.
36 Bravo Mike, just going to maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000, 6 Bravo Mike. .
3
558, settle chart echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, and then contact ground.
Across 34 center, 34 right and ground, Alaska 558.
Delta 2759, connect Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, Delta 2759. 2830.
Exchange is approved. Have a good day. QREX 503, turn left heading 180 into 177000. The Boeing altimeter is 2988. Frontier Flight 3406, do not exceed 250 knots until reaching 14,000 and your clear direct Suma.
Do not exceed 250 knots until reaching 14,000 direct Suma. Frontier Flight 3406.
2 Alpha Lima, shuttle approach, respect runway 3 to left at Boeing.
Copy.
Number 73 Papa, connect Whidbey approach 118.2. Sky 708, connect approach 128.5.
Bravo Mike, descend and maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, 6 Bravo Mike.
249 heavy, settle turn echo, cross my 34 center, cross my 34 right, and contact ground.
Direct to Suma for 3 November X-ray.
Alaska 697, any chance of finagling an earlier wheels up time?
100, descend and maintain at 6,000. 249 heavy, settle turn echo, cross my 34 center, cross my 34 right, and contact ground.
249 heavy on echo, cross 34 center, cross 34 right, and ground the other side.
QREX 503, turn 5 degrees right. Air Flight 3406, connect Seattle Center 126.6.
26.6, Frontier Flight 3406, good day.
The 2830, climb maintain 15,000.
Port South Lima, descend and maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000.
3891, connect Seattle Center 120.3.
0.3, show us for you.
QREX 503 to 17,500.
Reduce speed to 210. Before Alpha Lima, descend and maintain 10,000.
0,000.
Via Bravo and after November south ramp, Delta 249 heavy.
The 7004 settle car, wind 2705, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Oscar 7004.
6 Bravo Mike, descend and maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, 6 Bravo Mike.
And clear at Bravo 1. Maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000.
Pushback from Bravo 5 Alpha, ready for taxi.
3733, Seattle ground, 934 taxi to Bravo.
Via Bravo, got Mike, go 3733.
41, 66, we got Mike.
3440, Sailor ground, roger. You're going to follow a heavy Delta from your right, then running 24 taxi to Bravo.
Are there any close going to Vancouver, Canada.
Anytime.
Please come on to Fox 6.
Got 293 Seattle ground, stand by.
Approach for the contact 17-15000.
1 Seattle Tower at Echo, cross 1834 center, cross 1834 right, and contact ground.
At Echo, cross 34 center and cross 34 right, over to ground after that, United 2241.
75, circle back to 7.
275 Seattle ground, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, then contact ramp.
Gate via Bravo, then contact ramp, Rose 2075.
Papa Mike, fly heading at 090.
We'll give you a time of 2257, so I'll have you use the left line down at the end there to wait for that.
United 2241 off 34 right on Echo for gate Bravo 7.
241 Seattle ground, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, then contact ramp.
Beam the gate via Bravo and over to ramp, United 2241.
Papa Mike, turn left at 040, descend and maintain 3000.
Ember is coming from your right, and then we're in 348 taxi via Bravo.
348 via Bravo. 460, blue line of being 66 ready to taxi.
Alaska 460, roger, you're going to follow company off the other line, then we're in 348 taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, 460.
Give way, there'll be a 2 Alaskas coming out of spot 66 alleyway.
We avoided the 2 Alaskas, United 2241. Ground United 2100 is Alpha Bravo 7 Alpha, ready to taxi with Mike.
United 2100 Seattle ground, we're in 348 taxi Bravo.
Okay, taxi via Bravo, United 2100. Right via Bravo, United 2100.
Cross 934 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Put across 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Scott 2157.
Middle center 125, flight 1, have a good day.
Papa Mike, plug-in 020. 2768, approach 133.65.
365, good day, Delta 2768.
Charlie, all set. 3440, roger, hold short, runway 34 right, advise ready.
Hold short, 34 right, well advise ready.
1660, you guys up.
60's up.
1660, Seattle Tower, stay on Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, and then contact ground.
So cross 34 center, 34 right, then ground, United 1660.
Papa Mike, contact approach 125.9er.
56.
345
3157 on November, cross runway 34 right behind United and contact ground.
Across 34 right on November behind you. That was 4157.
8509 to approach, ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Envoy 3440.
3440 Shuttle Tower, runway 34 right, line of weight, traffic crossing.
4 right, line point, envoy 3440.
272 heavy shuttle approach, expect runway 34 left. Ground taxi 2 slot 88 via Bravo and contact ramp.
Bravo to ramp, scale is 41.
American 2524 coming up on spot 66 with Mike.
3070, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Correct, Bravo, scale 370.
102524, sail ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, American 2524.
Guys, 1660 is on Bravo for gate Bravo 9.
Okay, last wait, runway 34 right, United 2100.
Bravo ramp, United 1660.
Correct, 503 is established Charlie, this runway 32 left.
Operations on Cascade Road?
3 Tango, proceed on Cascade Road.
2 Tango, thank you.
Southwest 8509, contact to Suma.
Site Curie, 503.
100, wind 2906, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, United 2100, roger.
293 Shuttle Tower, runway 34 right, line of weight.
Line of weight 34 right, Alaska 293.
Expect runway 34 left.
3440, contact departure.
Departure envoy 3440, still on.
2419 Shuttle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short over runway 34 right.
34 center, short 34 right, Delta 2419.
3125 heavy Shuttle Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Cross runway 34 center, hold short 34 right, at back 3125 heavy.
3440 set approach, thanks, ready to contact. Jet Cherry 864 Seattle.
Right, Alaska 293. 460 Shuttle Tower, runway 34 right, line of weight.
34 right, Alaska 460.
2100, traffic 2 o'clock, mile and a half sitting in a Boeing field, Gulfstream at 900 feet.
United 2100.
521, sail ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Right via Bravo, we got Mike, Alaska 521. Departure.
United 2100.
Delta 2905, 14,000, descending via the Hawk 8, landing door.
Delta 2905, sail approach, expect runway 34 left.
Left, Delta 2905. 2444, Quebec 14 with Mike.
And 2444, sail ground, you're going to follow the next Alaska that passes off your right, then runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
34 right, Bravo behind the next Alaska.
Horizon 2445.
United 757 is pretty much near 88 with information Mike.
The 757 sail ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, United 77.
Contact departure.
Alaska 293.
293 is 1,000, actually 2,000, climbing 9,000 on the mountain.
Alaska 293 to approach, ready contact. Score, correct, Sima.
032 heavy, settle turn, Echo, cross 134 center, hold short, runway 34 right. Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right, Skywalker 032.
Headed 2100.
Wind 3005, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for tails, guys, 3070.
Again, 2524, settle tower, runway 34 right, line of weight, traffic will cross. 460 traffic, 1 to 2 o'clock, 2 miles to sing in the Boeing field, citation at 900 feet.
Alaska 460.
2905, take care.
30 descending to 10,000. Maintain 9,000, expect higher once you pass them.
I think I'm looking at him, we'll maintain 9 for now, United 2100.
Jet Chair 864, connect Seattle Center 126.6, have a good day.
34 right, contact ground.
November, cross 34 right, ground, up 2419.
460, traffic malfactor, contact departure.
Have a good Alaska, 460.
365 on hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, taxi via Bravo to 55 and contact the ramp.
Runway 34 right, and then Bravo, contact ramp, Alaska 365.
Skywalker 032 heavy on Echo, cross runway 34 right and then contact ground.
Echo, cross runway 34 right and contact ground, Skywalker 032.
3125 heavy on Charlie, cross runway 34 right, taxi via Alpha to Cargo 2, contact north ramp.
Runway 34 right on Charlie, taxi via Bravo to Alpha and into the ramp, back 3125 heavy.
370, contact departure.
Departure goes 370.
Ground Alpha 2419, exiting November.
419, Seattle ground, taxi spot 88 via Bravo, contact ramp.
88 Bravo, ramp Delta 2419.
3440 not this time, sorry. Climb and maintain 15,000.
550,000 on fully 3440.
United 2100, climb and maintain 15,000.
Hitting 9 or 1,000 for 15, 15,000 United 2100.
Missed somebody's checking, I'm sorry, who was it?
Ground, good afternoon, Skywalker 032 with you on Bravo, work gate 09er.
32 ground, roger, taxi 2 spot 88 via Bravo, and after November you can contact South Ramp.
88 via Bravo, and after November, we'll contact South Ramp, Skywalker 032. 2524, wind 2705, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, American 2524.
Guided 757, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up weight.
757, line up and wait. 3435, off the K, ready for taxi to the mark.
435, Seattle ground, roger, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo for now, hold short of November.
Right, via Bravo, hold short of November, code 3435.
34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1384.
Get 460, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles southwestbound, descending to 10,000 is Embraer.
Alaska 460.
Expanding 706.
Ward 5,000. I maintain 15,000 Alaska 293. 7 wind 2806, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, United 757.
Go 697, settle tower, runway 34 right, line of weight.
Right, level weight, lost 697.
2524, contact departure.
Departure American 2524, see you.
Alaska 460.
Noon, departure American 2524, 2.1 for 9,000, climbing via the mountain 2.
524, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000, American 2524.
Alright, this holds up is going to be 2258.
3733, can you pull forward a little bit? I've got one more to put behind you there.
3070, contact center 1283. 293, center 12705.
05, Alaska 293. Alright, clear for takeoff, Alaska 697. 521, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up weight.
34 right, Alaska 521.
Contact departure.
757.
Alaska 460, have a good one.
757, 2,200 climbing 9,000.
November cross 34 center, hold short 34, Delta 2768.
Altimeter is 29er. Can you say your destination, please? Quebec Mata.
To Mata, American 2524.
809, flighting 340.
And Skywest 3707, pushing 99.
3707, sail ground, or stand by sequence.
Traffic 2 to 3 o'clock, mile and a half, sitting in the Boeing field, the Piper at 900 feet.
PCAS.
9, sail ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo for now, hold short of November.
4 right via Bravo, hold short November, Alaska 99.
Approach, expect runway 34 left.
West 3707, get a little wait for your flow time. Can you climb once correction 34 center for departure? 707, thanks. You're going to pass behind an Embraer coming from your right, then I want you to taxi hold short of runway 34 right at Papa.
And the Embraer hold short of 34 right at Papa, Skywest 3707.
7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Horizon 2444.
Low Delta 145 Heavy, joining the final for 34 right visual.
45 Heavy, settle tower, wind 2606, traffic may hold position, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, Delta 145 Heavy.
Tango, Roger.
Contact departure.
Alaska 521, have a good day.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, American 2524, see ya.
1401 on November, cross runway 348, contact ground.
On November, cross 34 right, ground near Alaska 141.
Delta 2768, cross 348, Bravo to your gate, contact south ramp.
348 Bravo to the gate, over to ramp, Delta 2768.
Alaska 1484, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 1484.
Radar contact, call maintain 15000.
Skywest 3707.
Skywest 3707 on the other side, turn left on Tango and hold short of Quebec.
Head left turn Tango, hold short of Quebec. Skywest 3707.
Horizon 2444, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Horizon 2444.
Station 82 up Papa Rover Laker for 32 left going to Sky Service North.
44 departure. departure, radar contact, call maintain 15,000.
5,000 raised, 2444.
757, contact Seattle Center 12705.
705, you have 757.
Taxi lane, we have information, Michael, crest taxi.
326 Seattle ground, under standby for sequence. 9, continue taxi.
Left main. Good afternoon, it's Mooney 231 Echo Romeo, north of Vashon, into the Romeo, inbound.
Delta 1412 Zero Tower on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
On Echo Cross, 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Delta 1412.
Expect runway 34 left.
Left, 3840.
Clear to land, station 80 Papa.
$521 for traffic, turn left heading 180.
Runway 34 taxi to Bravo.
Alright, we'll taxi to Bravo, behind the Alaska, to our right, horizon 2326.
It's 3435 Zero Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
34 right, line of 1, that's 3465.
Contact, climb unrestricted and maintain 900,000.
Delta 145 heavy.
Delta 145 heavy, thanks. Right turn at Delta and contact ground. You currently have an occupied gate.
Turn on Delta, contact ground, Delta 145.
To 13.7, descending via the Hawk, other speed starting at foot, and we have Mike.
4062 Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
4 left, goes 4062.
Op 3 Tango, roger. That's approved as requested. Traffic holds in position. Just let me know when you get it.
Maintain 15,000.
The 1412, traffic holds in position on Echo, cross 348, contact ground.
On Echo Cross, 34 right, and ground Delta 1412.
Delta 2905 for the full gate, back taxi 34 center to Mike, hold short 348.
Back taxi 34 center on Mike, hold short 34 right, Delta 2905.
Sweet Tango, thanks. 40 contact first, 33.65, good day.
There, 3365, 3840.
Around Bravo now.
145 heavy, roger, just hold short of taxiway Echo for now.
Echo for now, Delta 145 heavy.
And ground Delta 1412 on Bravo.
The 1412 Seattle ground taxi, spot 88 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
Spot 88 via Bravo, and ramp after 80, after number, thank you, Delta 1412.
Alaska 346 coming out with Mike.
348 Seattle ground, runway 34 taxi Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo, Alaska 348.
145 Heavy, assuming nothing else gets in the way, I'm just going to hold you there until your gate opens up.
We'll hold here for now, Delta 145 Heavy.
Purdue 26 to West taxi information, Mike.
2226 Seattle ground, runway 348 taxi Bravo.
Bravo, horizon 626.
Wind 260 at 6, altimeter 2989.
With Mike on Whiskey Line, beam Quebec 13 ready for taxi.
So 3283 Seattle ground, you are going to follow the second Alaska that passes off your right, then runway 348 taxi Bravo.
Second Alaska off the right, and then 34 right via Bravo, Southwest 3283.
1412, you're following that Alaska to come out that way, just head to your left.
1412.
Climbing 9000 via the Summit 2.
So correction, Skywest 3435, departure, radar contact.
With the Delta pass off the right, Skywest 3283.
Point 9er, good day.
1025.9, good day, Flex 502.
I'll hand you off to Whitby.
06.
B27 departure, radar contact, climb unrestricted, maintain 9000, turn left heading 260.
Ground Delta 145 Heavy.
Okay, ground.
Delta 3, they're telling us it's open.
It might have just pushed, but they're also kind of in and out of that one alleyway, so you probably have to wait for them to come out as well. So we're waiting for the ramp to let the snow there ready for you.
Got a 3857. On Alpha Ray taxi.
Good 99.
Horizon Air 2295, Theodore Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
White 34 right, Horizon 2295.
Horizon 2297, back taxi 34 center to Kilo, hold short 34 right.
Yes, sir. Back taxi 34 center to November, and then hold short 34 left, Horizon 2297.
Horizon 2297, back taxi 34 center to Kilo, hold short 34 right.
But back taxi on the center to Kilo, then hold short 34 right, Horizon 2297.
2905.
Good.
This off SOTA's Alpha 11's open for us.
Thank you. Sail approach, expect runway 34 left.
Thank you. Heavy's approaching 88 with Mike.
69 heavy ground, you're going to follow the next Embraer from your right, then we're 348 taxi Bravo.
Runway 34 right via Bravo behind the Alaska Embraer Delta 69 Heavy.
Departure.
Good day, Alaska 99.
300 Charlie Quebec, Seattle approach. I'm not receiving your transponder or your move. See recycle transponder, squawk 4611.
Got a 3857.
3283, give way to one Embraer to spot 99.
To the Embraer spot 99, Skywest 3283.
Delta 533, we're at Whiskey Taxi, Mike, be advised. You don't have our performance numbers yet. This time we'll get you to go to wait for
533, roger, just stand by one.
270. 27, correct, Zuma.
Horizon Air 2007, wind 250 at 7, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Horizon Air 2007.
Delta 2613, Cedar Tower, runway 348, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, on 34 right, Delta 2613.
Horizon Air 2295, remain this frequency for traffic on the Boeing final.
Horizon 2295.
Alaska 641, Cedar Tower on Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Clear to cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 641.
Coast 3707, do you think our time of 2311 is still holding for San Francisco?
Get you going here in about 6 minutes. The
2905, traffic holds in position at Mike, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over to ground, that's 2905.
Air 2297, give way to the heavy, cross 34 right and contact ground.
34 right, give way to the heavy, horizon 2297.
Horizon 2097 at hotel, cross 348, contact ground.
Right at hotel, over to ground, horizon 2097.
Alaska 641, traffic in position at Charlie, cross 348, contact ground.
Charlie, clear to cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 641.
Horizon Air 2295, contact departure.
Day, horizon 2295.
Horizon Air 2007, contact departure, good day.
Clear departure here, horizon Air 2007.
Down to 10,000,
via Bravo, over to ramp, that's 3905. Alaska 492, blue line 66, that's through Alpha.
492, roger, standby for sequence.
Alaska 641's exiting at Charlie, going to 13.
641, set the ground, taxi slot 55 via Bravo and contact ramp.
Via Bravo and contact north ramp, Alaska 641.
22 and Bravo for Quebec
297, roger, just hold short of taxiway Lima there for now.
Lima, horizon 2297. 2097, Bravo for Quebec 10.
97, sailor ground, beam the gate via Bravo, then contact ramp.
Via Bravo over to ramp, horizon 2097.
Horizon 2187, or 348, taxi Bravo.
348 via Bravo, horizon 2097.
3470, or just sequence behind that Embraer straight ahead in the Whiskey Lane, or 348, taxi Bravo.
Right via Bravo behind the Embraer, it was 3470.
492 or 348, taxi via Bravo, you're following that Embraer just immediately off your left out of the Whiskey Lane.
34 right via Bravo, follow the Embraer Alaska 492.
2297, get way to the Alaska coming out of 66, so heading to your left there, and then you continue taxi.
Way to the Alaska off our left, next to taxi for SS 2297.
Delta 145, heavy contact, south ramp.
Charlie, Quebec, contact center 1266.
Right on 57. Horizon Air 2326, Cedar Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, horizon 2326.
333, approach you up.
Remain this frequency for traffic on the Boeing final.
2613, staying with you.
757 is 56 with Alpha.
757 behind the second Embraer there, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
Via Bravo behind the second Embraer, American 757.
Climbing 9,000.
2613, departure, radar contact, maintain 9,000.
9,000 at 2613.
2295, traffic no factor, maintain 15,000.
For takeoff, horizon 2326.
Horizon Air 2226, runway 348, line up and wait.
Over 9-1, horizon 2226.
Alaska 67, contact departure.
Great day, Alaska 67.
Clear to Suma. Alaska 67, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000. 2007, maintain 15,000. 2295, contact center 12705. 705, right, 2295.
Ground, Oscar Tango, back with you. Team Cargo 1 requesting Alpha Bravo, reference traffic.
3 Tango, proceed Alpha Bravo.
087, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, horizon 2226.
Alaska 348, Cedar Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
Maintained 8,000.
Staying with you, horizon 2326.
745. Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Good afternoon, 4910 Foxtrot, Seattle approach, Seattle altimeter is 2988.
Number cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Scouts 3840.
Rainier 2001, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Horizon 2001.
Alaska 348, wind 230 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 348.
Skywest 3707, runway 34 center, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
4 center, line up and wait, Skywest 3707.
Horizon Air 2226, contact departure.
Departure good air, 2226.
279, contact approach 133.65, good day.
65, 1900, climb with Seattle 1. 2226 departure, radar contact, call maintain 15,000. Horizon 2226.
Rainier via Bravo and gateway Embraer November, line 6.
Skywest 3840, traffic holds in position at November, cross 34 right, contact ground. Alaska 585 on Kilo, cross 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, ground Alaska 585.
Rainier 2001 at hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Horizon 2001.
West 3707, wind 250 at 7, runway 34 center, clear for takeoff.
Center, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3707.
Alaska 348, contact departure.
For departure, Alaska 348.
613. 67, contact Seattle Center 1251. 2326, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, 5 miles southwestbound, 737, leaving 11 for 10.
Virgin Horizon 2326.
Ramp up. Horizon 2001, Seattle ground, beam your gate via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Beam gate via Bravo, contact land, Horizon 2001.
181 Hotel, Seattle ground, standby 1, just verify 8 is Alpha.
For the full gate, back taxi 34 center to Mike, hold short 34 right.
Back taxi 34 center to Mike, hold short 34 right, Skywest 4062.
Alaska 238, wind 260 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Alaska 238.
Skywest 3857, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Skywest 3707, contact departure.
Sure, good day, Skywest 3707.
Alaska on our right and taxi runway 34 right via Bravo, Skywest 181 Hotel.
3707, Seattle departure, radar contact. M0 Tango Bravo, climb maintain 9000. Calling second was the Jet City. 04 departure, radar contact.
0 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3857.
Skywest 3283, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Departure.
Good day, Alaska 238.
Skywest 3048, Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 3048.
4062, just want to confirm more Mike short of 34 right.
That's 4062, affirmative.
410 Foxtrot. 504, fly heading 280.
Flight 80 at signature information, Mike ready to taxi.
180, settle ground, standby.
0. 2226, contact center 13495.
195, right, 3226.
0 Tango Bravo, climb maintain 15,000. 00 Mike, contact approach 118.2.
Alright, line up and wait, traffic on a 10 mile per hour.
Runway 348, line up and wait, Delta 69 Heavy.
SkyWest 3857, contact departure.
Departure Skies 3857, adios.
Condor 032 Heavy, Cedar Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 240 at 5, runway 348, clear to land.
Runway 348, clear to land, Condor 032.
Alaska 744, spot 66, ready taxi Alpha.
744, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, Bravo, left 744.
At 80 monitor tower, 119.9er.
And 9,000 will stay below the arrival.
Grass left 316.
.348, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000 Alaska 348.
So 69 Heavy, wind 240 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
348, clear for takeoff, Delta 69 Heavy.
1 Hotel Mike, fly heading of 060, just to maintain 4,000.
3283, 1,900, climbing 9,000 on the Mountain 2.
3283 departure, radar contact.
44, get rid of the heavy Scandinavian to be in the south terminal.
1 Hotel Mike, contact approach 1285. 3707, maintain 15,000, traffic no factor.
We'll give way, Alaska 744.
Scandinavian 938 heavy, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, Scandinavian 938, thank you.
007, turn left heading 200, vector to Boeing. .857, put it to Zadon.
To Zadon, Sky 3857.
3707, contact center 1283.
Cedar Tower at Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Cross runway 34 center, hold short 34 right, horizon 2015.
The 69 Heavy, contact departure.
Sure, have it going, Delta 69 Heavy.
Sky 3048, going to gate Quebec 5.
3048, settle ground and beamer gate, taxi via Bravo, after Lima, contact the ramp.
Lima, a beamer gate, and contact ramp, Sky 3048.
40, just confirm Bravo to a beamer gate, and then after Lima, contact ramp.
To a beamer gate, and then after Lima, contact ramp, Sky 3048.
Delta 345, approach about 99 at Alpha.
45, settle ground, standby.
North, we have Alpha.
258, settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
4 left, left 58.
Avian 938 heavy, you're just behind the Embraer jet off of your right side.
Right, down the right side. Thank you, Scandinavian 938. Ground launch 686, coming up on 66, taxi Alpha.
686, settle ground, standby.
Alaska 1588, 13-1 on the Hawk.
1588, settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Left way of Alaska 1588.
1588, information Alpha is now current, altimeter is 2988.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. We have Alpha Alaska 1588.
258, contact approach 133.65, good day.
Maintain 9,000 for crossing traffic.
The 2817 Cedar Tower for the full gate, back taxi, runway 34 center
to Kilo, hold short, runway 34 right.
Taxi 34 center to Kilo, hold short 34 right, Delta 2817.
What's A2?
Contact center 12705.
705, Scott 3857, adios.
For 3352 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo. For now, hold at spot 6 Alpha. Sure, Falcon 888 Delta is on the ILS 32 left. 352, just check your transponders, squawk 6655.
655, Air Transport 3352 Heavy.
Ground Horizon 2015, parking Quebec 15.
Horizon 2015, Seattle ground, and beam your gate via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Gate Bravo, Bravo, north ramp, Horizon 2015.
Bravo Mike, departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 900,000.
474, spot 99 with Alpha.
474, Seattle ground, standby.
65 today, last 1580.
Runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 348, or 2187.
SkyWest 3470, Cedar Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, SkyWest 3470.
Delta 533, contact departure.
Departure Delta 533, see ya.
Delta 877, Cedar Tower at November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 877.
33 departure, radar contact. 007, contact approach 125.9. See ya. Bravo Mike, flighting 340. Bravo Mike, you can also climb into 15,000.
SkyWest 3470, wind 230 at 4, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 347.
Alaska 492, Cedar Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
Right, line 48 on 492.
Horizon 2187, remain this frequency for traffic on the Boeing final.
Go with your as 2187.
SkyWest 3955, Cedar Tower at November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, SkyWest 3955.
Alaska 279 Tower at Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 279.
Horizon 2187, traffic no factor, contact departure.
2187, good day.
Alaska 312, Cedar Tower, traffic will hold in position on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
On Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right for Alaska 312.
95, Seattle ground, standby.
For 795. No, wait for Busy to caller base, Rainier Sky 70 right. Runway 34 center, worldwide 80. Sort of Mike.
032 approaching a beam Sierra 12.
032 heavy contact south ramp.
Good day, contact 032.
Right, line up wait, American 757.
We're 70 departure, radar contact, call maintain 15,000.
Delta 877, traffic holds in position at November, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 34 right and ground, Delta 877.
SkyWest 3955, cross 348, contact ground.
34 right, over ground, SkyWest 3955.
Delta 2817, they're ready for you at Kilo, cross 348, contact ground.
34 right to Kilo, contact ground to 2817.
Alaska 279 at Hotel, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 34 right over the ground, Alaska 279.
Worldwide 80,
wind 260 at 6, runway 34 center, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 center, we're right, we're waiting.
Alaska 312, traffic holds in position on Echo, cross 34 right, contact ground.
On Echo, cross 34 right, and over to ground, Alaska 312.
Alaska 492, contact departure.
Alaska 492, take care.
Alley Delta E77. Goes 3955, followed by Delta 37, crossing 34 right.
492, 2,200, climbing 9,000.
6 Bravo Mike, contact center 12705.
99 via Bravo, remain this frequency.
9 via Bravo, remain this frequency, Delta 2817.
77, continue south on Bravo, short of the 99 alley now.
Bravo holds short of the 99 alley, Delta 877.
Sky was 3955, south on Bravo, and you'll expect the 99 alley, but short of the 99 alley for now.
Bravo, short of the 99 alley, we'll expect it, Sky was 3955.
Delta 722, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo, Delta 722.
3352, heavy, just give way to Delta off the whiskey lane on your left, continue.
Tower from Juliet, back taxi 34 center to Kilo, hold short 34 right.
Back taxi 34 center to Kilo, hold short 34 right, last 555.
Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 312.
Wait 3.
3389, settle ground behind Alaska on the right, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Alpha behind Alaska, we have Alpha southwest 33.
3389, confirmed to be runway 34 right via Bravo behind Alaska.
34 right via Bravo behind Alaska, southwest 33.
500 climbing 9.
Wide 80 departure, radar contact.
South ramp, Delta 877.
Sky was 3955, contact south ramp.
Sky was 3955. Alaska 1385, blue line 66 with Alpha.
1385, settle ground, standby.
Sir, 680, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, runway 34 right, 680.
American 757, contact departure.
Hey, American 757.
Normie.
Check Normie, Alaska 492.
American 757 out at 2200, climbing via the SeaTac, maintain 9000.
77 Seattle departure, radar contact. The turn right 8160.
Right turn, we're waiting.
On the, looks like blue line, confirm call sign.
1385.
I have a strip for you here, confirm it was 1385. Oh, you're going to San Francisco, is that correct?
16 after, so I don't know, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're missing that one, we'll get a new one for you. For now, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, Alaska 1385.
Runway via Bravo, Alaska 1385.
34 right, that's 680.
Alaska 600, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Delta 541, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 541. Delta 541, 2000, climbing 9000.
We want settle pressure radar contact.
Alaska 316, Cedar Tower at Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Cross 34 center, short 34 right, Alaska 316.
Delta 2533 at November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 2533.
Asiana 272, hold short 34 center.
Asiana 272, heavy roger. Alaska 600, wind 240 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 600.
SkyWest 181, Hotel, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait. ISR 680, contact departure.
Departure, ISR 685.
Ground standby.
Full left.
ISR 680, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb 10 15,000.
15,000, that is 680.
Got 4
492, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, last 492.
Alaska 9460, Seattle Tower at Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 9460.
SkyWest 181 Hotel, wind 240 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Copy for right. SkyWest 181 Hotel.
Scandinavian 938 Heavy Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
4 right, line up and wait. Scandinavian 938 Heavy.
Alaska 600, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Alaska 600.
1,000.
15,000, Delta 541. 6 with Alpha.
Hold short 34 right.
Echo cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 258. Hawks landing north.
The 676 Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Alaska in front of us now, Delta 1 up start. 489 is in sequence at 88 with information Alpha.
9, roger.
281 Heavy in sequence, 88 with Alpha.
89, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 489.
81 Heavy, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Heavy, taxi to 34 right via Bravo.
For 34 right, Scandinavian 938 Heavy. That's outside the 680. Short of Mike, that's 614.
Tower on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, you'll occupy the center for just a moment.
34 center, Echo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1580.
SkyWest 181 Hotel, contact departure.
On hotel, good day.
Alaska 744, Zero Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross, traffic on a 15-mile final.
34 right, Alaska 744. With Alpha.
Alaska 276, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
276, roger.
33, traffic holds in position at November, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Delta 2533.
Alaska 555 at Kilo, cross 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, ground, Alaska 555.
Alaska 316 at Hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over ground, Alaska 316.
Alaska 258, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over ground, Alaska 258.
Alaska 1588, cross 34 right, contact ground.
4 right, over ground, Alaska 1580.
Alaska 9460, cross 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, call ground, Alaska 9460.
Scandinavian 938 Heavy, contact departure.
Scandinavian 938 Heavy.
Asiana 272 Heavy, Papa, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Runway 34 center, Papa, hold short 34 right, Asiana 272. Shamrock 953 Heavy, ILS 34 right.
Shamrock 953 Heavy, Cedar Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 240 at 6, runway 34 right, quarter line.
34 right, Shamrock 953.
Just off our right side, 34 right via Bravo, 2408.
Alaska 553, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Alaska 553.
31655 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 316.
Alaska 258, 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 258.
Alaska 1588, 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 1580.
3460, cargo 5, taxi Alpha, and contact north ramp.
Ramp, Alaska 960.
New ground, Alaska 1411, orange line, taxi with Alpha.
1411, sail ground, good afternoon, standby. Someone who called?
1385, just checking to see if it helps if we could do 34 right at Sierra.
Alaska 276, contact approach 133.65, good day.
276, Roger, so long.
Alley.
Turn to the alley, Alaska 521.
Two, line 5, second. Delta 345, wind 250 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 345.
Delta 474, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic on a 6-mile final.
Way 34 right, Delta 474.
Alaska 744, contact departure.
Departure Alaska 744.
Alaska 230, Cedar Tower, Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Descend and maintain 10,000.
Set. Center, hold short 34 right.
34 center, short 34 right on November, established 142 Yankee.
The 1411, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Mike.
34 right via Bravo, hold short of Mike on 1411.
474, wind 250 at 3, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Got 34 right, Delta 474.
The 345, contact departure.
Switch to Delta 345.
Heavy, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
495, got a Navy 938. Goodbye, thank you.
Just hold your position there.
Position here, Alaska 614. 332, 1332.
$553, if you could finish up the company there, I'd appreciate it.
Alaska 553.
40, if you could scoot up a bit, I'd appreciate it.
5000, Alaska 744.
Delta 474 is out of 1500, climbing via the Mountain 2.
474, Seattle departure radar contact, climbing 15000.
15000, Delta 474.
34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 501.
Truck 9822 just went right in front of us. It's just on the access road. 403.
2 Yankee traffic holds in position at November, cross 34 right, contact ground.
4 right on November, over to ground.
West 4062, your gates open at Mike, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Mike, cross 34 right over to ground, Scale 4062, thanks.
Rock 953 heavy, turn right at Kilo, right turn, correction, roll down to Delta, please.
Kilo and on to Delta, Shamrock 953.
953, now stay on the runway and exit at Delta.
On the runway down to Delta, Shamrock 953.
Go to spot 88 over South Ranch, that's 142.
65 for 288, get in.
72 heavy, traffic holds in position at Papa, cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo to 88, contact the ramp.
34 right, Bravo, then gate 88, contact ramp, channel 272.
Shamrock 953 heavy, turn right at Delta and then contact ground, your gate is currently occupied.
That's copied. Right Delta, then ground, Shamrock 953.
Alaska 230, traffic holds in position at Hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel cross 34 right and contact ground, Alaska 230.
Asiana 272 on the other side, contact the south ramp 122.27.
122.275, right now 272.
Iconic 557.
14, continue.
cross 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, talk to ground, Alaska 1332.
Alaska 501 on Echo, cross 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, ground, Alaska 501.
Alaska 230 is off at Hotel 4, Charlie 20.
Alaska 230, settle ground 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
5 Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 230.
Set approach, flighting 200, descend and maintain 8,000, vector final approach course, expect Dallas runway 32 left.
Settle ground, taxi Bravo, Alpha, and hold short of Golf on Alpha.
Bravo Alpha, hold short of Golf on Alpha, Shamrock 953 heavy.
And I'm showing the ramp's not quite ready for you yet, sir, just remain this frequency, I'll let you know when they are.
1332, joining Yankee Bravo down here by Echo, you need to go to Charlie 17.
1332, settle ground 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Bravo north ramp, Alaska 1332.
501, settle ground 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp. 501, settle ground 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Bravo ramp, Alaska 501.
Wait at Sierra, clear for takeoff.
Sierra, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1385.
Alaska 686, Zero Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
.557, so maintain 6,000, contact approach 125.9er, good day.
Maintain 6,000 and approach 125.9 on contact 557. Have a nice day, thank you.
Where's your right?
So 3732, after the Alaska 737, you can proceed on to Bravo for Cargo 7, contact the south ramp.
Victor Hotel, traffic 11 o'clock, 6 miles eastbound, student kid 6,400.
Hotel looking.
474, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
05, Delta 474.
1385, contact departure.
Sound left 1385.
Hey, doing Horizon 21. 13-3 descending via with Alpha.
2120, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Left Horizon 2120.
299 with Alpha.
Jazz 807, settle ground, standby. Helicopter 1976 Bravo, south of South Center, bus on arrival to Bravo 6, what's the air?
0.3.
0.3, Full Rick Hotel. E2 left 170 or greater to 5 mile final.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3389.
Delta 722, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Delta 722.
Alaska 686, contact departure.
386, good day.
Delta 691, Cedar Tower at November, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
November, cross 34 center and hold short 34 right, Delta 691.
American 727, Cedar Tower at Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
34 center on Juliet, hold short, 34 right, American 727.
That's 3033.
Alaska 565, Cedar Tower on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 565.
Delta 722, wind 190 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 right, Delta 722.
Air transport 3352 heavy, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, transport 3352 heavy.
Southwest 3389, contact departure.
Come on, see us, Southwest 3389.
Turn 714, descend and maintain 7,000.
descend 7,000, road bar 714. Southwest 3389 at a 2,200 for 9,000.
3389, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Everyone's looking for the citation, 765.
Air Transport 3352 Heavy, wind 180 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
13404, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, 3352 Heavy.
Delta 722, contact departure.
Departure Delta 722.
Contact approach 133.65, good day.
365, go 3033, we'll see you.
22 for 9,000.
22, Seattle departure, radar contact.
The 228, 12,500 descending via to the north, Alpha.
228, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Beam Bravo 3 with Alpha Taxi.
1049, settle ground, roger, standby.
American 727 on hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel, code across 34 right, over to ground, American 727.
Alaska 565 on Echo, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over ground, 565.
Air Transport 3352 Heavy, remain this frequency for traffic on the Boeing final.
Air Transport 3352 Heavy.
Alaska 276 Kilo Tower, back taxi, runway 34 center to Kilo, hold short 34 right.
34 center to Kilo, on Kilo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 276.
Alaska 676 on Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Charlie cross 34 center, short 34 right, Alaska 676.
Air Transport 3352 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure Transport 3352 Heavy, good night.
Turn right, heading 180.
Alaska 565, settle ground 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 565.
1384, continue.
84.
Clear direct, Zadon.
Zadon, Delta 722.
At a time domain.
Go autonomous, not booking left.
1000.
Traffic type, Southwest 3389.
228, contact approach 133.65, good day.
228, wrong.
07, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. 07, time of 5-3 after is approved.
Ground go 38, 39. Number
918, settle ground, standby.
34 right, Delta 155.
Delta 489 Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Alaska 405 on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 45.
Alaska 795, remain this frequency for traffic on the Boeing final.
Alaska 795.
Charlie, contact approach 125.9er.
Approach 125.9,
3389, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
105 Southwest 3389, see ya. Alaska 619, we're at beam, number 14 on Whiskey, facing south for taxi, we have Alpha.
619, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. And choose caution the Delta that you're going to be behind is doing a crosslead.
34 right, the Bravo will be crossing Alaska 619.
691, you'll give way to an Embraer jet out of the 99 alley, then you can go in and contact the south ramp.
After that, Embraer 99, south ramp up to 91.
3918, you're behind the second Alaska on your right, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
At the second Alaska, 34 right, via Bravo, SkyWest 3918.
Delta 2955, contact departure.
Delta 2955. Departure Delta 2955, 2200, climb 9000 via Zuma.
2955, Seattle departure, radar contact. 3352 heavy, turn right heading 140, climb maintain 15,000.
Turn heading 140, climb on 15,000, air transport 3352 heavy.
Seattle approach, Alaska 601, 13,400, descending on the Hostage landing north, information Alpha.
601, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
4 left, Alaska 601.
745, contact approach 133.65, good day.
365, Alaska 745.
You'll occupy the center for just a moment.
Delta 2606, cross 34 center on Echo, hold short up 34 right.
Alaska 551, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Alright, line of white, Alaska 551.
Delta 489, contact departure.
Delta 489.
3352 heavy, clear direct Suma.
Suma, air transport 3352 heavy.
49, 2.4, climb at 9000.
489, settle departure, radar contact.
24, 117 heavy, approaching spot 83 heavy, formation Alpha.
Kilo cross 348, contact ground.
Kilo cross 34 right ground, Alaska 276.
Air 2117, cross 34 right, contact ground.
34 right ground, good day, President 2117.
Alaska 405, cross 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, Alaska 405.
Alaska 288, cross 34 right, contact ground.
4 right ground, Alaska 288.
To 2606, cross 34 right, contact ground.
4 right, contact ground, Delta 2606.
Alaska 676, cross 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, over ground, Alaska 676.
Delta 281 heavy, contact departure.
Hey, Delta 281.
Alaska 276 off at Kilo for November 2.
Center 2132, just want to check it's Juliet or November. You guys want us to hold that?
President 2132, Cedar Tower from Juliet, back taxi 34 center to Mike, and hold short 34 right.
Okay, Juliet, back taxi 34 center to Mike and hold short 34 right here, Center 2132. Settle ground 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Good day, Alaska 288.
2606, settle ground spot 88, taxi via Bravo, this frequency.
8 Bravo, this frequency, Delta 2606.
676, settle ground 55 via Bravo, and this frequency.
5 via Bravo with you, Alaska 676.
Take off Alaska 551.
Horizon Air 2408, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line of wait, runway 24 straight.
At 2955, climb maintain 15,000.
Under 15,000, Delta 2955.
1486, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Approved time for Salt Lake is going to be 0010, so it might be just a little bit early for the runway. At the end of Bravo, just take the left line, please.
5984 heavy, Seattle approach, expect runway 32 left, descend and maintain 10,000.
Left down to 1010,000, PS 5984.
489, climb maintain 15,000.
About that, Delta 480.
551, remain this frequency for traffic on the Boeing final.
See you, Alaska 551.
Approach 66 with Mike.
Seattle ground, standby. Sorry, exec jet 700, descend and maintain 6,000. .953 heavy, you'll wait for a Delta 737 to pass off your right, then taxi Bravo to spot 88.
Delta on the right, then Bravo to spot 88, Shamrock 953.
676, give way to the Shamrock off the left.
Alaska 676.
Alaska 551 at a 2.6 for 9,000.
551, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Wind 230 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 614.
Alaska 553, Cedar Tower, runway 348, line up away.
Right, line up away to Alaska 553.
Air 2408, contact departure.
Stay Horizon 2408.
9, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, Delta 489. Alaska 619.
700, contact approach 125.9, good day.
Niner, exit 700. You want silver ramp?
676, affirmative, we'll say thanks.
On a localizer 32 left approach.
Alaska 553, wind 230 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 553.
Jazz 807, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up away.
Line up away, 34 right, Jazz.
Alaska 614, contact departure.
Philip.
SkyWest 3033, Cedar Tower, back taxi 34 center to Mike, hold short 34 right.
Taxi 34 center to Mike, and then hold short 34 right, SkyWest 3033.
Well done, tip ahead, great. Left, clear to land, 52 Charlie.
Note, station 479, Hotel Bravo, 10,500.
There, 479er Hotel Bravo, Seattle Perth, Seattle Altimeter 29er87.
SkyWest 3789, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
One left, 3789.
Same one, 5,000.
Heavy.
553, contact departure.
Departure C, Alaska 553. Alaska 553, 1.6 for 9,000 on the Mountain 2.
553, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Alaska 410.
Down to 6,000, UPS 5984 heavy.
.551, turn right, direct Suma.
Direct Suma, Alaska 521.
Jazz 807, remain this frequency for traffic on the Boeing final.
Staying with you, Jazz 807.
Center, hold short 34 right.
34 center at Juliet, hold short 34 right, Alaska 228.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66, Alaska 551.
Alaska 403, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up away.
Right, line up word Alaska 403.
Jazz 807, contact departure.
Departure now, Delta 807, see ya.
Rainier 2120 at November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Rainier 2120.
Southwest 2975 on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Southwest 2975.
14, turn right direct Zuma.
Alaska 403, wind 240 at 4, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 403.
SkyWest 3918, Pseudo Tower, runway 348, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
4 right, line up and wait, Coast 3918.
Alaska 1411, contact departure.
1411, switching, good day.
Climbing 5000.
Turn direct Army 15000, Alaska 553.
14, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
14, pull up.
Hotel Bravo, are you planning to go below the Bravo and south and around, or over the top and then descend once you're west of it?
To the gate, contact ramp.
Cross 34 right, taxi to gate over to ramp, Rainier 2120.
Horizon 2132, cross 34 right, taxi to the gate, contact ramp.
Cross runway 34 right over to the ramp, Rainier 2132.
SkyWest 3033, cross 34 right, taxi to the gate, contact ramp.
34 right, then taxi to gate, contact ramp, SkyWest 3032.
Alaska 228, cross 348, contact ground.
4 right, over to ground, have a great day. Alaska 228.
Southwest 2975, cross 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, contact ground, Southwest 2975.
Alaska 403, contact departure.
Alaska 403. See that south.
Hotel Bravo, roger.
3789, contact approach 133.65, good day.
65, see you in a bit, SkyWest 37. West 2975, clear 34 right, we're parking at Bravo 12.
975, Seattle ground, taxi 2 spot 88 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
Bravo to spot 88 after November, contact ramp, Southwest 2075.
Alaska 228, off at Hotel on Bravo for gate November 14 Alpha.
228, Seattle ground, taxi 2 spot 55 via Bravo, contact ramp.
55 via Bravo and ramp. Have a great day. Alaska 228.
160, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, right, 2160.
Wait.
Right, line up and wait, Alaska 1384.
Delta 2921 at November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
34 center at November, hold short 34 right, Delta 2921.
And proceed direct Payne.
Proceed direct Payne, normal speed, Delta 807.
Caravan 7 Golf 60 via. Traffic down tomorrow.
Lower past them.
7 huh?
84.
49, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up, light, Delta 949.
918, traffic at 1 o'clock, 2 miles northwest bound, citation, correction, Challenger 700 descending.
Let's go 3918.
3918, contact departure, good day.
Coast 3918, see ya.
1503, Seattle ground, right 34 right, taxi Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, United 1503.
Alaska 403.
West 2975, give way to the United up ahead until you left out of the whiskey lane.
give way to the United, Southwest Finance 35. 9 or 9, which are those connects?
Boeing 004 Heavy Tail approach, Roger, you can expect the ILS 32 left, descend and maintain 10,000.
49, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 949.
117 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up on the way, 34, 117 Heavy.
Contact departure, good day.
1384, good day.
4104, Seattle Tower at November, cross, runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right, Skywest 4104.
Alaska 601, Seattle Tower on Juliet, cross, runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, we're cleared to cross, 34 center, hold short at 34 right, Alaska 601.
1000 Alaska 403.
Quick turn to base. And clear to land.
Go 3, turn right direct, Suma.
Turn Suma, Alaska 403.
Alright, careful, take off 44, Almost Heavy.
To right, some Delta.
4043, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait your discretion, caution by turbulence to departing heavy 787, traffic will cross.
Discretion 34 right.
1477, Seattle Tower at Charlie, cross, runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
1477 at Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Traffic goes in position at November, cross runway 34 right, straight to your gate, contact south ramp.
921, we're going to cross 34 right, straight to our gate.
4104, traffic's in position at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, contact ground, Skywest 4104.
Alaska 745, Kilo, cross runway 34 right, 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Kilo, cross 34 right, over to 55, Alaska 745.
601 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
At Hotel, clear cross 34 right, Bravo 55 north ramp, Alaska 601.
Alaska 506, Seattle Tower on Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, then contact ground.
Cross 34 center, cross 34 right, then to ground, Alaska 506.
1477 at Charlie, cross runway 34 right, give way to company exiting at Echo, then contact ground.
1477 at Charlie, cross 34 right, give way to company and contact ground.
117 heavy, traffic at 3 o'clock, 1 mile, northwestbound, 767, 900 descending.
Baby.
Approach flighting 210, going to maintain 8,000, expect the ILS runway 32 left, and it looks like Tango's current at Boeing.
04, Seattle ground, high speed 2 spot 88 via Bravo and contact south ramp.
8 via Bravo, Skywest 4104.
45, 55 via Bravo, contact ramp. 601, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo and contact ramp.
949, clear direct, Zadon.
Zadon, Delta 949.
Ground last 506, clear the 34, November 7.
506, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo and contact ramp.
Bravo 55 ramp for y'all, have a good day, last 506.
1477 is south on Bravo for November 15.
1477, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo and contact ramp.
Via Bravo, call ramp left, 1477 feet.
Takeoff 34 right, Skywest 4043.
410, South Tower, runway 34 right, last point.
34 right, Alaska 410.
Tower, good day, Gulfstream 91 for the Whiskies, ILS 32 left.
660 South Tower, at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 660.
Turn rating 040, descend to maintain 8,000.
40 down 8,000, blowing 004 heavy.
1,000, vector final approach course, you can expect the ILS runway 32 left.
Runway 348, cleared full takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Alaska 410.
Rainier 2177, South Tower, runway 348, last point.
34 right, left runway 2177.
Heavy contact approach 125.9er, good day.
1.9, Boeing 004 heavy, switch exit.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Delta 9, 49.
Departure Skywest 4043 is 2,100 climbing via to 9,000.
4043, still on tower.
Departure Skywest 4043 is 2,600 climbing via to 9,000.
4043, settle departure, radar contact. 5982 heavy, reduce speed, maintain 210 knots, then descend to maintain 8,000.
10, then 8,000, GPS 5982 heavy.
Mike fighting 220.
Departure left 410, have a great day. Departure, good afternoon, Alaska 410, we're climbing out of 2,300 for 9,000.
10, settle departure, radar contact.
160.
Alaska 619, South Tower, runway 34 right, last point.
Halfway 34 at Alaska 619.
Heavy, descend to maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, GPS 5982 heavy.
4043, turn right heading 100.
Heading 100, Skywest 4043.
4 right via Bravo, horizon 2303.
At 99 with Bravo.
60 Seattle ground, run 248, taxi Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, Delta 560.
488 heavy. On November southbound, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
9,000.
177, Seattle departure, radar contact. 982 heavy, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000, GPS 5982 heavy.
Line up 834 right, United 1503.
982 heavy, flighting 190.
190, GPS 5982 heavy.
.89 South Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, short 34 right, Skywest 379.
Mike, descend to maintain 7,000. That was 4043, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct Suma.
To 15,000 direct Suma, Skywest 4043.
410, clear direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 410.
2177, to right heading 100.
100 is 2177.
2160, 3,700, climbing 9,000.
Horizon 2160, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Got out window lab, we pull off to the side, advise.
We got Delta 560, take the left line, advise ready.
19, Seattle departure, radar contact.
488 heavy at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
488 heavy at November, cross 34 right, contact ground.
660, cross runway 34 right at Hotel, taxi Bravo 255, contact ramp.
Right, Hotel Bravo 55, ramp less than 660.
3789, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, Hotel, contact ground, Scouts 3789.
1486, cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo 255.
Cross 34 right, taxi Bravo 55, Alaska 1486.
1503, contact departure, see ya.
1503, see ya.
Traffic 10 o'clock, 3 miles southwestbound, heavy Airbus 11000, descending to 10,000, caution wake turbulence.
Horizon 2177.
2160, clear direct state on.
Staying on Horizon 2160.
North ramp as you going to 55.
Alright, we'll pass behind the Embraer and contact the ramp at 55, Alaska 1486, thank you.
That was 3789's off Hotel going to Bravo 3.
789, Seattle ground taxi, beam the gate via Bravo, then contact ramp.
Gate and via Bravo, contact ramp, Scouts 3789.
488 heavy, contact south ramp.
The 488 heavy, contact south ramp.
1730, beam gate Bravo 7, we're a taxi Bravo.
1730, Seattle ground, right 348, taxi Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, United 1730.
South Tower, runway 34 right, last point. 439, South Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Alaska 439, cross 34 center, short 34 right.
Horizon 2177.
2160, climbing to 15,000.
K1 5000, 2160.
Mike, contact approach 125.9er. 2177, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
660, have a wonderful day, Horizon 2177.
Horizon 2303, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff for Horizon 2303.
West 3686, South Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Yeah, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Skywest 3686.
5 Alpha Charlie, Seattle approach, roger. Charlie, roger, thank you. 2160, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Horizon 2160.
Very good day, Delta 560.
Is 3 miles from Dwayne, Alice 32 left, full stop, quest to roll to the end.
Approach, roger.
We're Boeing, Joseph, Wavy, thanks.
560, climbing 2,500 for 9,000.
60, Seattle departure, radar contact.
3686 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground, Skywest 3686.
439, cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo 255, contact ramp.
34 right, Bravo 55, Alaska 439, see ya.
Charlie, descend and maintain 7,000.
303, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
4 left,
Skywest 3686, Hotel, gate Alpha 6 Alpha.
3686, Seattle ground, taxi 2 spot 88 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
88,
Bravo, after November will contact ramp, Sky
30 South Tower, wind 2705, runway 34 right, cleared full takeoff.
Off 34 right, United 1730.
458 South Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Across 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 458.
Team 03, Clementon 15000, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
15000, 12705, United 1503.
619, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66, Oscar 619.
Jet 991 out of 183, descending across Olympia at 13,000, information tango.
Jet 991, Seattle approach, expect runway 32 left, descend and maintain 10,000.
S917, cleared direct Seattle, VOR. Golf Charlie, fly heading 310.
310, 76 Golf Charlie.
S917, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles eastbound, at Chancellor 6000.
Or connect approach 13365.
5000.
Maintaining 5000, clear direct Normy, Delta 560.
Bravo to 55 over the ramp, last 458.
1730, contact departure, see ya.
830, go through.
That's 3438 South Tower, runway 34 right, line 48, traffic crossing.
US 5982, heavy connect Boeing Tower 120.6.
Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Delta 560. That was 3438, runway 348, cleared for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Sky 3438.
Friday 2164 South Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Alright, on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, United 2164.
Golf Charlie, say your approach request.
Dash 8 Delta Echo Heavy, settle tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right, Turkish 8, that echo.
Jet 991, turn right heading 040 vectors to final, and descend and maintain 8,000.
040, descend 8,000, Jet 991. 5 off Charlie.
Contact ground.
34 right, over to ground, United 2164.
3438, remain this frequency, traffic off your right side, landing at Boeing.
For traffic, Skyrise 3438.
Ground, hello, United 2164, with you on Echo, going to Bravo 9.
2164 Seattle ground, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, after November, contact ramp.
Alright, taxi gate via Bravo, after November, contact the ramp, United 2164.
Departure, Sky 3438. 38, 2,700, climbing 900,000.
438, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Okay, 4035, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right.
So cross 34 center and 34 right on boy 4035. Talk to you in a bit.
Boy 4035, you can taxi Bravo to 55 and contact the ramp. See ya.
Bravo 55 over the ramp. See ya.
Contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
26.6, Pilot West 917. Good day, sir.
Continuing for 1 Mike.
3438, clear direct paying, climb maintain 2000.
Paying, climb maintain 12000, Skywest 3438.
Alpha Charlie, fly heading 180.
05 Alpha Charlie.
Country 285, South Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground on Bravo.
Echo cross 34 center and cross 34 right and then ground 0.7 at Bravo, so country 285.
23 Denver Chase approach, welcome, expect I left to 32 left.
Savoy.
Savoy, 76 Golf Charlie.
Quebec Heavy, request please. 93 Quebec Heavy, settle ground, number 348, taxi Bravo. Taxi via Bravo, say again please.
365, Southwest 949.
Ground Secretary 285 is contacts at Bravo. We're parking down at Sierra 8 Alpha.
285 ground, taxi 2 spot 99 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
Via Bravo to spot 99, and we'll contact ramp there, Secretary 285.
One heavy, settle ground, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
342 Bravo, Alaska 141 head.
Caravan 1 Mike back.
Exit 991 to right 070 for sequence.
070, exit 991.
Pushing blue 66 with Bravo.
623, Roger, pass behind Sun Country from the right, then we're in 348, taxi Bravo.
Sun Country 34 right via Bravo.
Country 285, change of plans, taxi spot 88 via Bravo.
Spot 88 via Bravo, Secretary 285.
81 heavy, settle tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 81 heavy.
34 center and men instructions, taxi hold short of runway 34 right at Papa.
34 right at Papa, we'll expect 34 center, like 623.
Exit 991, turn back, left heading 040.
040, exit 991.
Empire 7657, South Tower Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, cross 34 right, Empire 7627.
It's 93 Quebec Heavy, South Tower, you ready for departure?
93 Quebec negative.
93 Quebec Heavy, roger. Take the left line, advise when ready.
The left line, we'll cool. Alright, 93 Quebec.
7657, taxi Bravo to cargo, contact the north ramp.
Cargo and over the ramp, Empire 7667.
8 Delta Echo Heavy, cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo to spot 88.
Cross runway 34 right and turn Bravo spot 88 Turkish 8 Delta Echo.
The 81 Heavy, settle tower at November, cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo to spot 88, contact the south ramp.
Cross 34 right, Bravo, and spot 88 over to south ramp, Delta 81 Heavy.
Good day.
South ramp, good day, Turkish 8 Delta Echo.
Alaska 95, cell tower on Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, traffic goes in position.
Cross 34 center and 34 right on Echo, Alaska 95.
623, settle tower, traffic goes in position at Papa, cross runway 34 right, cross runway 34 center.
Papa, cross runway 34 right and 34 center, Alaska 623.
Alaska 141, heavy, south tower, stay on the right line. Runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
34 right, line up and wait on the right line for Alaska 141 heavy.
Good, 95, traffic goes in position, taxi Bravo to 55, contact the north ramp.
To 55, north ramp, Alaska 95.
Turn left, Tango, short of Quebec for your flow time.
Tango short, Quebec, Alaska 623.
At 2013, turn left heading 260 vector funnel. United 2013, descend and maintain 8,000.
Thank you.
Golf Charlie, descend and maintain 5,000.
Again, 5,000, 76 Golf Charlie.
Scale 141 heavy, wind 2405, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, clear takeoff, Alaska 141 heavy.
President 2194, cell tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, horizon 2194.
And ILS 32 left, no faster than 160. Landing, judge at 991.
President 2194, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, horizon 2194.
Runway 93 Quebec, ready for the flight.
President Quebec Heavy, cell tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing, caution light turbulence, south departure, heavy, Boeing 787.
93 Quebec, line up and wait, runway 34 right.
Approach welcome, plan 3 for left. United 2013, connect approach 13365.
On Whiskey, we have information Bravo Ray taxi. We've got a wheels up time of 52 past the hour.
Horizon 2194, taxi Quebec 5.
2194, settle ground, taxi in the gate via Bravo, kind of ramp.
Gate via Bravo to ramp, horizon 2194.
866, Roger. Can you get numbers for 34 Center?
Can, United 2866.
866, Roger. You can plan for that. I'll take you over there on the other side on Tango to hold for your float time. So for now, you can taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 34 right at Papa.
Bravo, hold short of 34 right at Papa, United 2866.
Taxi 66, information Bravo.
730, pass behind an Embraer from your right, then runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Behind the Embraer, and then Bravo 34 right, Alaska 730.
Approach, thanks, spot on 3 for left.
10.
010, City 007.
66.
1000.
Other 8 out of 5,000, 3 November X-ray.
007, climb maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, City 007.
Seattle Tower at Papa, cross runway 34 right, cross runway 34 center. Traffic goes in position.
Okay, at Papa, cross runway 34 right and 34 center, United 2866.
Skywest 4141, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line point, traffic will cross, caution by turbulence, fast departure, heavy, Boeing 777.
So line up and wait, 4 right.
West 949, South Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground on Bravo, traffic goes in position.
34 center, cross 34 right, and ground on the other side, so it's 949.
United 2866 on the other side, turn left Tango, short of Quebec for your flow time.
Tango, hold short of Quebec for flow, United 2866.
Emirates 93 Quebec Heavy, contact departure, see ya. Quebec Heavy, contact departure, see ya.
Quebec, roger that. Roger.
C-spot 88 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
To, which spot? Via Bravo, Southwest 949.
88.
We'll talk to you later, South 949.
7, turn right heading 070.
070, City 007.
1000. Zulu, Christian North 3, November X-ray, turn left heading 340.
340, 3 November X-ray.
Cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Scouts 4141.
X-ray, you're 5 miles from Dwayne, maintain 2000 until establishing the localizer. Cleared ILS from runway 32 left approach.
That's still established for the ILS 32 left, November X-ray.
303 South Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
34 center, short of 34 right, Alaska 303.
Alaska 303, cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo to 55, contact ramp.
34 right, Bravo 55 ramp. Today, Alaska 303.
4141, contact departure, see ya.
Roger, have a good one, guys. 4141.
X-ray, contact Boeing Tower 120.6.
Tower 3 November X-ray, thanks, yes. X-ray, hello.
South Tower, runway 348, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 348, Alaska 730.
You're 681, 17, 1000. .44, contact final 133.65.
Approach, good afternoon, Frontier Flight 1177 is descending through 13.8 on the Hawks with Bravo.
1177, channel approach, expect runway 34 left.
Frontier Flight 1177, thanks.
We have them inside as well.
Door 41, turn heading 100.
Turn 100, SkyWest 4141.
007, climb maintain 15,000.
.107 to maintain 7,000.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
007.
Good, 623, just a heads up. We'll get you moving here in about 8 minutes.
Roger that, thanks.
2866, same for you. We'll get you moving here in about 8 minutes.
Copy out for 2866.
Alaska 730, 2300, climbing via at 9,000.
730, Seattle departure, radar contact.
.107, contact final 133.65, good day. 1177, contact final 133.65.
3365, Frontier Flight 1177, good day.
Maintain 15,000.
Turn 140, climb 15,000, skies 4140.
40, taxi Bravo.
134 right, horizon 2435.
Good evening, Coast 3032, box 99 with Bravo radar taxi.
3832, sail ground, run 34 and taxi Bravo.
Via Bravo, Skywest 3832. Ground Delta, approaching 99 with Bravo.
So 2256, sail ground, run 34 and taxi Bravo.
For right taxi via Bravo, Delta 20. Skies 4141.
730, turn right heading 100, climb maintain 15,000.
100, climb maintain 15,000, Alaska 730.
2013, sail ground, taxi spot 88 via Bravo, after November, contact RAM.
taxi via Bravo after November. Contact ramp United 2013. Thank you.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6, have a great day, Scotch 4141.
Cross 34 center, then cross 34 right, left off Bravo to cargo, contact ramp, Paris 11.
.30, clear direct Suma.
Alaska 730.
.3832 South Tower, runway 348, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, give us 2.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
26.6, Alaska 730.
Horizon 2125, taxi Bravo.
125 behind United, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
United 34 right, Bravo 2125.
27 approaching 66 to taxi with Bravo.
127 Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo 34 right, American 727.
Alaska
2866, when able, continue Tango, Quebec, runway 34 center.
Enable continue Tango, Quebec, runway 34 center, United 2866.
Alaska 538, number 2 at 66, taxi with Bravo.
Correction, Alaska 538, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
4 right, Bravo, Alaska 538.
South Tower, runway 348, left lane.
Way 348, Horizon 2435. 623, I'll be ready.
332, contact departure, see ya.
Scout 332.
Moving up to 2861, approaching. Full stop.
Emperor from the right, 34 right, via Bravo, Delta 2861.
Open that.
Good afternoon, Skyway 3258. We pushed back Quebec 13. We have information, Bravo.
258 Seattle ground, follow Alaska off your right, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
Alaska on our right, 34 right via Bravo, Scout 3258.
See ya.
Roger, see ya, Delta 2256.
Alaska 368 South Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, short 34 right, Alaska 368.
Delta 2880 South Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
November cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 2880. Good land, 255.
815's ready to taxi with Bravo.
815, Army 248, taxi Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, Delta 815.
The 144 Heavy, spot 88 with Bravo, taxi.
44 Heavy, roger, standby for sequence.
44 Heavy.
Cross 34 right over the ground, Alaska 368.
Delta 2880, cross runway 34 right and contact ground. You're behind the company Airbus heading to Alaska Mata Whiskey.
Cross 34 right to ground behind the company Airbus, Delta 2880.
Go 623, runway 34 center, line up and wait.
Runway 34 center, Alaska 623. Out Alaska 368, Echo, reshow gate, Charlie 11.
68, settle ground, 55E Bravo, contact ramp.
5 via Bravo and over the ramp, Alaska 368.
Delta 2880's joining Bravo for Bravo 8.
2880, roger, taxi, right turn down Bravo, and for now just hold short of the 80 alleyway. There's going to be a heavy company coming out of there, so just hold short of the 88 alleyway for now.
Bravo, hold short of the alley, Delta 2880. You want to get over the ramp?
Disregard you for now. Before heavy, follow the company off your nose. The one from the right's going to wait for you. We're going to go 348 taxi Bravo.
Wait via Bravo after the 220, Delta 144 Heavy.
2.05.
Down 2705, Skywest 3832, yep.
.2880, after the company heavy, taxi to spot 99 and contact the south ramp.
Company 99 to ramp, Delta 2880.
Your 7 channel approach, expect runway 34 left.
Runway 34 and taxi Bravo.
Yep. 4 right via Bravo, Horizon 2352.
866, settle tower, runway 34 center, line up and wait.
34 center, line of flight, United 2866.
Horizon 2125, contact departure, see ya.
2125, see ya.
To Boeing.
Neil X-ray, roger, advise you on information Tango, expect ILS runway 32 left.
2125, 2204, 9000.
2125, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Sorry, frequency change your please. Have a good day. Thank you, Alpha.
Bay 2866, runway 34 center, cleared for takeoff.
34 center, clear for takeoff, United 2866.
Turn right heading 010, climb maintain 3000.
Right, 010.
Contact departure, see ya.
Horizon 2142 just pushed off Quebec 15 with Bravo taxi.
2142, sail ground, runway 348 taxi Bravo.
We're right via Bravo, correct, 2142.
Radar contact. 2435, contact Seattle Center 120.3.
0.3, Horizon 2435, see ya.
So 2861, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Stop 34 right, Delta 2861.
727 South Tower, runway 34 right, line point.
Runway 34 right, American 727.
2866, contact departure, see ya.
2866, see ya.
West 3144 South Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
We're cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Skywest 3144.
2107 South Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right. Echo cross 34 center, short of 34 right, American 2107.
From the right, 34 right via Bravo, southwest.
2125 coming to 15,000, turn right direct, Suma.
1000 direct Suma, horizon 2125.
538 South Tower, runway 34 right, line from light.
34 right, line up and wait, Alaska 538.
Alpha Commander, cross commander at above 2,500, cleared straight in, RNAV, runway 35 approach to Auburn Municipal Airport.
Sure, see ya.
Still 2861, see ya.
Show you clear for the straight in, Commander.
Clear Bravo. Yeah, Bravo 1803. Runway 34 center to Mike, hold short runway 34 right.
Alright, we can enter 34 center, we're going to back taxi to Mike, and then we'll hold short of 34 right for enter flight 1177.
Descending 13,000.
Engine 942, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left, descend maintain 11,000.
See ya.
C58 South Tower, runway 34 right, last point.
Right, left point, Sierra 658.
727, contact departure, see ya.
7, good day.
350.
350.
2279, do you have information from Romeo already?
Turn left heading 240.
240, I'm flight
815 South Tower, runway 34 right, line point. Contact departure, see ya.
Alaska 538, have a good weekend.
Non-heavy, Seattle approach, expect from a 34 left. 1995, Seattle approach, information Tango is current at Boeing Field, expect the ILS 32 left.
Asiana maintenance behind the Alaska, heading to your right, you can proceed via Bravo Alpha.
Copy, after Alaska to my right, proceed via Bravo Alpha, Asiana maintenance.
Runner heavy, information Bravo is current. Billy Foxtrot, report IFR cancellation in the air on this frequency, on the ground on 123.85, change to advise your frequencies approved.
Well, good evening, Alaska 538, 2,900, climbing 900,000 via the mountain.
538, Seattle departure, good evening, radar contact.
3258, contact departure, see ya.
To departure, Skywest 3258, see ya.
Zero 7, contact final, 133.65.
7695 South Tower, Charlie, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Empire 7695.
681 South Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center and hold short of 34 right, that's 681.
Push 345, 19.6 for descending via the double setting.
345, Seattle approach, roger, expect the ILS 32 left.
ILS 32 left, next 345, we have Tango.
And descending 10,000. 38, turn right direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 538. Alright, clear for takeoff, Delta 144 heavy.
2352 South Tower, caution right turbulence departing Heavy, Airbus 330, traffic will cross, runway 34 right, line point.
Runway 34 right, horizon 2362.
815, contact departure, see ya.
Delta 815, good day.
Descend maintain 7,000.
6, wind 270 at 6.
345, maintain 11,000. Pascal, latest information, Charlie, now current altimeter 2986.
Ground.
Across 34 right and ground. Skyline 3144.
1177, behind the heavy undertow, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Heavy undertow, cross 34 right, over to ground, frontier flight 1177, thanks.
681, cross runway 34 right, turn right on Bravo, short of taxiway Kilo, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, then right on Bravo and hold Kilo, contact ground, ICR 681.
7695, cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo to cargo, contact ramp.
Right on Charlie, Bravo to cargo, and then over to north ramp, Empire 7695.
2107, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
4 right, contact ground, American 2107.
144 heavy, contact departure, good day.
44 heavy, good day.
Bravo, frontier flight 1177, thanks.
2,100 climbing to 9,000.
44 heavy, settle departure, radar contact, Flemington 15,000.
15,000, Delta 144 heavy.
05 Juliet Alpha, 1,300 climbing via the zip.
805 Juliet Alpha, settle departure, radar contact, Flemington 2,100.
2,100.
15, turn right, direct Normie.
Ignore me, Delta 815.
Romeo X-ray, contact approach 125.9er.
5.9, 1 Romeo X-ray.
2352, runway 34 right, cleared, full takeoff.
Runway 34 right, horizon 2362.
2142 South Tower, runway 34 right, line point.
34 right, horizon 2142.
68 heavy, descend maintain 8,000.
Maintain 7,000.
210, descend 7,000, and flight 1969.
767, descending at 12,000.
O'clock, 4 miles, southwestbound, heavy, 777, 11,500, descending, caution wake turbulence.
Delta 815.
Alpha, contact, north ramp, 681, taxi 2 spot 99 via Bravo.
Spot 99 via Bravo, ICR 681.
15 South Tower, runway 34 right, line point.
Right, lap point, southwest, 2650.
2352, contact departure, see ya.
Departure horizon 22, see.
345, descend maintain 8,000.
Flight 345.
First, good afternoon, Alaska 760. Order with you 12,200. Descend with you on 8, we have Charlie.
160, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
760, roger.
Timber 49er heavy, contact final 133.65.
Mid Alpha, turn heading 070, Flemington 4,000.
04000, air traffic, flight Juliet.
44 heavy, turn right, direct Alps, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
Direct out. 144.
Right, line point.
34 right, Delta 1165.
X-ray, descend maintain 4,000.
To 760, roger.
1 heavy, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
10,000, and flight 1969.
From the box, ICR 681.
681, you're going to taxi to spot 99 via Bravo.
We have it on 99, okay, thank you. Just to be sure. 681.
681, you can contact south ramp.
Cool. 681.
Thank you, Resident 142. That traffic will be southeastbound. Maintain visual separation with that traffic and contact departure. Good day.
Maintain visual separation with them and switch to departure as 2142. Okay.
1165, runway 348, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, Delta 1165.
Charlie's current at Seattle, altimeter 2986. X-ray, turn right, direct Lacquer.
100, horizon 2352.
Southwest 2615.
Take it there, sir.
1340, 11.6 descending via the Hawk 8, landing North Charlie.
1340, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Expect 34 left, lost at 1340.
1352, reduce speed to 210 knots, and then descend and maintain 7000.
42, sail to ground, runway 348, taxi to Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Skywest 4132.
Team Seattle departure, good evening, radar contact.
Zero 3, runway 348, cleared for takeoff.
Got 3 forward, Alaska 1303.
Delta 1706, Alta, runway 348, line point.
Line of the way, Delta 1706.
48. Delta 1165.
Your 2 kilo, ensure your transponders on, please.
There we go. 1 heavy, maintain at 1000. Trey, clear direct Lacquer.
Taxi with Bravo.
15, sail to ground, runway 348, taxi to Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Alaska 650.
Sequence, expect runway 34 left.
388, approaching 66 orange line with information Charlie.
388, sail to ground, runway 348, taxi to Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Alaska 388.
2108, on the Whiskey Lane of B, Bravo 78, taxi with Charlie.
Delta 2108, sail to ground, runway 348, taxi to Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, Delta 2108.
Alaska 424, 966 for a taxi with Charlie.
424, sail to ground, runway 348, taxi to Bravo.
Right via Bravo, and we'll be doing a cross bleed start on the taxiway for Alaska 424.
Descending at a 10,000, 10,000, caution wake turbulence.
Southwest 2615.
45, reduce speed to 19 knots. You'll be following Pilatus.
3 knots, push to 345, we're looking.
66, horizon 2352, see you.
Then maintain 7000.
773, runway 348, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, got 34 right, left 733.
34, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Skywest 3692's on Whiskey, ready to taxi with Bravo.
3692, roger, standby for sequence.
Roger.
11 pass.
Line,
Is 773, runway 348, cleared for takeoff.
Roll.
Northwest on altitude indicates 8,100.
Skywest 3692.
424, you'll be following that Embraer heading to your left out of the Whiskey Lane.
Copy, Alaska 424.
Up to 1706.
Alpha, climb, maintain 15,000.
8.
1000.
1706, Seattle departure, radar contact. West 2615, turn right direct Suma.
Suma Southwest 2615.
Calendar indicated.
7.05.
705, I'll do it off after.
Alaska 773, contact departure.
Alaska 773.
6.6, Southwest 2615.
Early, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 40 center.
Alaska 773, 2700 climbing via the Suma 2 to 9000.
73, Seattle departure, radar contact. 1706, turn right heading 100.
00, Delta 1706.
165, turn right direct Suma.
Suma Delta 1165.
615. Delta 2698, approaching 88 with Charlie.
698, Seattle ground, roger, follow Alaska, we're in 348, taxi Bravo.
Alaska 34 right via Bravo, Delta 2698.
Center, Columbia 2535 Lima, 10,500.
2535 Lima approach, roger, Seattle altimeter 2986.
3637.
Alaska 615, wind 2707 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Alaska 615.
Delta 2108, Zero Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway Delta 2108.
Turn left heading 060.
Air Delta 1706.
1165, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6 Delta 1165.
773, turn right heading 100.
00 Alaska 773.
Good evening, Delta 848, checking in, we're passing 2.2 for 9.
48, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Delta 2108, wind 260 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Off 34 right, Delta 2108.
Alaska 388, Zero Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line of wait, Alaska 388.
Alaska 615, contact departure.
Alaska 615. Alaska 615 is 1,800 climbing 9,000 on the Mountain 2.
15 Seattle departure, radar contact. 773, Clementon 15,000.
1000 Alaska 773.
602, you're following the company off your left off the other line, running 348, taxi Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo Alaska 602.
Wind 250 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 388.
Skywest 3692, Zero Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Alright, line up Boeing, Skywest 3692.
Delta 2108, remain this frequency for traffic on the Boeing final.
2108.
615, Clementon 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 615.
32 left.
2108, contact departure.
Delta 2108. Delta 2108, 2.6, climbing 9 via Mount 2.
2108, sail approach, radar contact, climb maintain 15000.
Maintain 15000, Delta 2108.
615, proceed direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 615.
773, contact center 126.6, good day.
6, Alaska 773.
Departure.
Departure, Alaska 388. Alaska 388, climbing through 1,700, is for 900,000.
388, sail approach, radar contact, climb maintain 15000.
15,000, Alaska 388.
Bay 48, contact center 127.05, good day.
2705, Delta 848, thanks, good night.
407, sail ground, take spot 55 via Bravo, contact ramp.
55 via Bravo, contact ramp, Alaska 407.
560, heavy, clear across 34 center on Charlie, short of 34 right.
Skywest 3692, wind 260 at 8, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Skywest 3692.
Skywest 132 kilo, runway 348, line up and wait.
Runway 348, Skywest 132 kilo.
Traffic in sight. Ground, good afternoon, Alaska 632, 66 with Charlie.
632, sail ground, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
3 via Bravo, Alaska 632.
Get 524, number 2 at spot 66, we have Delta.
37 number. Approaching flight 96, good evening, 6000.
1961, sail approach, copy, thanks.
24, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
All right, via Bravo, Alaska 524.
Alaska 6.
78, you're following the company off your right, off the other line, we're in 348, taxi Bravo.
How about a 34 right behind the company on our right?
Delta 870 at 99.
870, sail ground, runway 348, taxi Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Delta
688, you're following the company heading to your left off the other line, we're in 348, taxi Bravo.
Right now.
474, contact final 13365.
3365, Skywest 3474.
Skywest 132 kilo, contact departure.
Skywest 132 kilo.
Alaska 424, wind 280 at 7, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 424.
Delta 2698, Zero Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
Sure, good evening, Skywest 132 kilo, climbing through 2,100 for 9,000, Seattle 1.
132 kilo, sail approach, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Skywest 132 kilo.
Yeah, 388, contact Seattle Center 127.05, good day.
2705, Alaska 388.
Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 348, Delta 2698.
Alaska 13. 1381, Cedar Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
34 right, Alaska 1381.
Alaska 424, contact departure.
Alaska 424.
And Alaska 698 out of 14,400, descending to Hawks, heading north with Delta.
Alaska 698, shuttle approach, runway 34 left.
5,000.
5,000, Alaska 424.
Alaska 1381, wind 280 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Alaska 1381.
Alaska 237, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Right, line up and wait, left.
Delta 2698, contact departure.
Delta 2698. Delta 2698, 2.1, climb at 9,000.
2698, Seattle approach, radar contact, climbing to 15,000.
15,000, Delta 2698.
Alaska 760, traffic holds in position, cross 348, contact ground.
34 right, cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 760.
Alaska 1340, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 1340.
X 568 heavy, cross 34 right, taxi Bravo to parking, and contact north ramp.
568 heavy, clear across 34 right, and taxi to parking, contact the north ramp.
Alaska 1381, contact departure.
Alaska 1381.
6, for taxi.
98, sailor ground, run 348, taxi to Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Alaska 398.
Center, hold short, 34 right. 81, 2,000, climb at 9,000.
1381, Seattle approach, radar contact. 2698, amend altitude, maintain 9,000.
9,000, Delta 2698.
Sailor ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo and contact ramp.
55 via Bravo and ramp, Alaska 1340.
4.905, good day.
Alaska 237, wind 280 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 237.
Alaska 602, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Alaska 602, line up and wait, 24 right.
Alaska 618, Cedar Tower on Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 618.
5 Lima, Roger. Amend your altitude to set and maintain 6,000.
61, turn heading 140.
140, I'm planning 260.
We're 5 Alpha Charlie, flighting 310, climb and maintain 4,000.
Alaska 602, wind 280 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 602, clear for takeoff 34 right.
Alaska 180, heavy, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Alaska 180 heavy.
Alaska 237, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 237.
Center, hold short 34 right, you'll occupy the center runway for just a moment.
24 center at Juliet, and then hold short 34 left, or 34 right, here's 2419.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6, good day.
26.6, Alaska 424, good day.
128.0 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 180 heavy.
0.65.
65, still 2532, zero.
Uh, 2535 Lima, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Contact. Delta 2698, proceed direct Suma, climb and maintain 1000.
Suma up to 1000, Delta 2698.
411 Seattle approach, runway 34 left.
Left, SkyWest 3411.
So right via Bravo for Alaska 461.
Altimeter 2985, runway 34 left.
We're good. Delta clear flight 22, 35.
15,000.
15,000, Delta 2698.
For right, contact ground, Alaska 618.
Present 2419, cross 348, contact ground.
For right, contact ground, here's 2419.
Alaska 181 heavy, cross 348, contact ground.
So 181 heavy, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Alaska 180 heavy, contact departure.
Go 180 heavy, aloha.
Delta 472, Pseudo Tower, back taxi, runway 34 center to November, hold short, runway 34 right.
Taxi 34 center, November, hold short 34 right, Delta 472.
Good afternoon, Alaska 180 climbing through 2000 for 9,000.
180 heavy, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 180 heavy. Alaska 181 heavy is clearing at Echo for Alpha 8.
Alaska 181 heavy, Seattle ground, taxi spot 88 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
Alaska 181 heavy, spot 88 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
Hello, East Coast 3991 approaching spot 99.
3991, roger, standby.
East Coast 91.
Horizon 2419, Quebec 10.
419, Seattle ground, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, then contact ramp.
Gate via Bravo, then contact ramp, Horizon 2419.
Alaska 632, Pseudo Tower, runway 34 right, left and wait.
Wait, 34 right, Alaska 632.
Get higher past them.
602, roger, look.
Delta 944, Pseudo Tower on Charlie, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
Cross 34 center on Charlie, hold short 34 right for Delta 944.
Coast 127 Tango 13-2 on the Hawks with Delta.
27 Tango, Seattle approach, runway 34 left.
34 left.
Alaska 632, wind 290 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 632.
Alaska 524, Pseudo Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Far right, line up away at Alaska 524.
Delta 870, contact departure.
Departure Delta 870.
Delta 870, 2,200 climbing, 9,000, Suma 2.
When you Seattle approach, radar contact. 602, traffic no factor, climb maintain 15,000.
The 602, climb maintain 15,000.
3991 behind the Delta off to nose, you can taxi 34 right via Bravo. I'll wait you down to the end, just the left line, and be a little bit of wait for your flow time.
For that,
34 right, we'll taxi behind Delta Alpha nose on Bravo, and then head over to the left line, so it's 3991.
Alaska 524.
Alaska 78, Zero Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 34 right, Alaska 78.
Alaska 632, contact departure.
Hey, Alaska 632. They're not Alaska 226.
Tower from Juliet, back taxi, runway 34 center to Kilo, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, back taxi 34 center to Kilo, and then hold short 34 right, Delta 803.
2985.
5, and I think I said Mariner, I meant the Hawks.
I got it.
Alaska 78, wind 300 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, last 78, thank you.
Alaska 688, Zero Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Alaska 688.
Alaska 524, contact departure.
Sure, Alaska 524.
Rainier 2016, Zero Tower on Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Rainier 2016.
Reduce speed to 210, hide all crossings approved.
Okay, reduce to 210. Alaska 45.
Alaska 1391, Zero Tower on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1391.
Alaska 688, wind 300 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 right, Alaska 688.
Alaska 284, Zero Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
34 right, Alaska 284.
Alaska 78, contact departure.
78. 78.
Good day, Condo 033 requesting taxi.
33 heavy sail ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Condo 033, and then continue to runway 34 right, confirm.
33 heavy, yep, just make the right turn, join Bravo to 34 right.
34 right, Condo 033.
3 Charlie Whiskey, maintain 8,000.
8,000, 3 Charlie Whiskey.
4035, you're going to follow the heavy up ahead and to left out of the whiskey lane.
Follow the blue Waldo up ahead on boy 4035.
Delta 803 on Kilo, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Kilo, cross 34 right, Delta 803, switch ground.
Rainier 2016 on Hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel, cross 34 right, over the ground, Rainier 2016.
Alaska 1391 on Echo, cross 34 right, contact ground.
All right, Alaska 1391.
Delta 944 on Charlie, cross 34 right, contact ground.
4 right, Charlie, contact ground, Delta 944.
Alaska 688, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 688.
Descending to 120.
83 Charlie Whiskey, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, 83 Charlie Whiskey.
124 heavy, Seattle approach, runway 34 left.
4 left, and we have Delta.
124 heavy, roger, say altitude leaving.
Now passing 160, down to 120.
124 heavy, are you able to descend via the Mariner 8 arrival?
Take the Mariner 8 descend arrival.
124 heavy, roger, descend via Mariner 8 arrival.
Mariner 8 arrival, Philippine 124.
3 Charlie Whiskey, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 83 Charlie Whiskey.
The Whiskey, contact approach 25-9.
25-9er, 83 Charlie Whiskey.
3%, hold short 34 at Alaska 698.
Alaska 398, wind 320 at 6, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 398.
Alaska 461, Cedar Tower, runway 348, line from weight.
Forward, Alaska 461.
Alaska 284, contact departure. Alaska 331, Cedar Tower, from Juliet, back taxi, runway 34 center to Kilo, hold short, runway 348.